Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are proud to bring to you the greatest pre-fight live stream and fight companion on the face of the earth. Now, to sing the national anthem, let me introduce the 17-time Grammy-winning artist, 12-time Oscar-winning actor, and 13-time sexiest man alive, Jacob, the freckled salamander. If you would please rise and remove your caps for the singing of our national anthem. Oh, say, do you see by the early in the light, and we proudly hail, and it's gonna be twilight. The rockets and the spaceships and the bombs and the other gave proof in the night, and the flag was still there. Oh, the home of the free. How's it going, guys? How's it going, guys? Welcome to We Want Picks. My name is Jacob, the freckle salamander. I actually was going to sing that and actually sing it, but I went a different route. That was an impromptu improv. Went a different route. How are we doing today? How are we doing today? UFC Vegas 64 pre-fight live stream, and then we are going to all make and win millions and millions of dollars here today because we're all going to work together. We're going to play some wild bets, and we're all going to get rich. How are we doing, everyone in the chat? By the way, breaking news, if you guys did not know, Chase Sherman, Josh Parisian fight is canceled. Make sure you check your DraftKings. If any bets you place will be voided, even if they're in their parlays. The parlays will probably stay. I don't know why you guys would have people in your parlays, but yeah, Josh Parisian apparently woke up this morning, or like at 3 a.m., something like that, and his heart was racing, and apparently he was having like a heart attack of some sort. Went to the hospital at like 3 a.m. this morning, and obviously when stuff like that is happening, you cannot fight. So he sounds like Josh Parisian was the one that pulled out of the fight. I don't know what the issue was. He said he's going to meet with his cardiologist once he gets home, but breaking news, Chase Sherman, Josh Parisian fight is canceled. That means the Shylon and Derek Minner fight replaces it on the main card. So the main card is 5 fights. The Minner and Shylon fight went to the main card, and I assume that means that the prelims are not going to start until about an hour and 20 minutes from now. They're supposed to start here in about 50 minutes, but we've already had a couple fight drops, and now we just got another one. So, you know, they lost a fight on the prelim, so I assume that they're going to start a little bit later, but we'll have to see. We're going to assume that they are going to start right on the dot at 3 Central, Central Time. So we need to talk about bets. But first of all, I need to talk to you guys, because how are you guys doing today? We got Funkmaster Flay in here, Carmi in here, Nicholas, Axel, Rootless Adam, James. We got Kim in here modding, as always. Mr. D, Ship the Cookies, Tanner, Fisherman's in here. I know Schmack's in here earlier. Gortron's in here. Jesse, as always, with the big D-Rod poster. If you see Jesse in the chat, he is the man behind this D-Rod autograph poster. Can't thank you enough. It's going to bring us all the luck in the world today. And off the rip, we got Dris Valakas. Dris Valakas always supporting this stream. He was in here early. Yo, my man Jacob, long time with the 650. I think we determined that was pesos, right? 650 pesos. We appreciate that. We appreciate you, Dris Valakas, which might be the best name in here. I mean, there's a lot of good names in here, but that might be the best name in here. We appreciate that. The dono off the absolute riff. I mean, it's a good way to get started. And we're going to make a lot more money than that. I tell you that. We got Jumbroni in here. Houdini in here. John Doe is in here. We got Paul in here. Channel Spoke is in here. El Capitan is in here. Patrick Shelley. Ryan is in here. I mean, every single week there is more and more. The core keeps building, right? The numbers fluctuate every week. I think 2 weeks ago we had like over 350 people in here at one point. But the core, there was a core that started, and that core is... And all you guys are adding to that core. If you guys are in here right now and you guys are ready to make some money, go ahead and like the stream, and we can start talking bets. Absolutely. Mark Madsen's moved. Nick says Nicholas. Oh, my God. Eric Alvarez is in here. Mac Love is in here, as always. Ezekiel's in here, as always. A lot of you guys are members now. We are gifting a crazy amount of members, and things go well today. I might give some more memberships. We don't know how it's going to go. Angelo's too busy washing his truck right now. I haven't seen or heard a lot about that truck lately. So, Bub Collins. Jacob, your comedy really makes me laugh. Never change with the $1.99. I appreciate that. I'll tell you what, I will always, if you guys didn't know, I will always be me. I mean, and I know that I'm not, a lot of people cannot stand me, right? I'm a very annoying, I talk a lot, blah, 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 blah. But it seems like you guys enjoy yourselves, so I'm never going to change. And it's funny, too, there was somebody that posted a comment on the video today, or not, the other day, on our Tuesday breakdown video, and they were like, this guy tries too hard to be like Pat McAfee. And I love Pat McAfee. I'm from Indianapolis. I'm a Colts fan. He was the punter at the Colts and then became what he is today. And he's a great dude. And the guy's like, he tries too hard to be Pat McAfee. It's like, motherfucker, I've been doing YouTube. I've been doing YouTube longer than Pat McAfee has even thought about doing anything. I was doing YouTube with Call of Duty stuff fucking 15 years ago. And in those videos, I'm the exact same person I was today. But I will take it as a compliment because I love Pat McAfee and he's great at what he does. So, real men love Ramona Pascal. I said it in the Discord. If you guys want to join the Discord, by the way, if you want to become a premium member, I have to say this, otherwise Angela will fire me. Go to WeWantPicks.com. It's only $10 a month. And this week, you would have got some early access bets that are crazy, crazy value. I mean, I got Mario Batista at minus 230. At minus 230. What's he right now? Let me look. We can put this on the screen. I mean, Mario Batista right now is minus 410. Premium members got that for minus 230 on Monday. I think it was Sunday. I think I placed it Sunday after I broke down the fights. Another one, which I know people don't love this one, is Tagir. I got this at minus 170 on Sunday. It's minus 240 now. This actually kind of ballooned up. I know a lot of people are on Nate Maness this week. This kind of ballooned up, I assume, because of Nate Maness's weight cut. If you guys did not see, and I have oh my God. I've had an air bubble I've been trying to get out for like the last 45 minutes. So if I just rip a belch or just absolutely throw up, that was probably loud as shit. I'm sorry about that. If I just absolutely throw up, I apologize. I'm trying to get this air bubble out. Yeah, Nate Maness's weight cut was absolutely wild. If you guys did not see the picture that Nate Maness posted on his weight cut, actually, let me send it to my computer, and then I can post it. I'll show it on the screen. If you guys have not seen it, and you guys have money on Nate Maness, because I know he was a very popular underdog pick. Let me get this on the screen real quick, and we can check it out. If it will send, it is sending right now. Did anybody see it? It's fake, Jacob. The one that he posted. I'm not talking about the one on the with the scale. I'm not talking the scale one where he showed like he's like 170 pounds or something like that. You're telling me that this one is fake? Wait, what did I just do? Oh my God, I just logged out of, I just exited Chrome on accident. Sorry. Let me see. Share this. Screen. Share this. You're telling me that this one is fake? Is that what you're telling me right now? Because that looks like it's from his account. The selfie? Yeah. I mean, look at this right now. Let me log in back into BetOnline and get this going again. Accidentally closed out my Chrome. Look at this. Yeah, this is real. This is a real picture, and this was his weight cut. So, and it's a lot. I mean, he cut a lot of weight, and he got it. Right? He got it done. So hats off to him, because there was 5 people on this card. It ended up being 4, but there was 5 people on this card that missed weight, and he was not one of them. So I'm saying, hats off to him for being a professional. The other funny thing about being a professional was, if you guys saw the face-offs of Mark Madsen and Grant Dawson, because Grant Dawson missed weight, which I think it was super surprising. That felt like a weight miss where, because he weighed in early, right? And usually if you weigh in early and he missed by a pound and a half, you weigh in early. That way you can have more time to cut weight. I think he understood, listen, I could probably cut the extra pound and a half, but I'm going to be dead if I do it. So he said, you know what? This fight, winning this fight is more important than the 20% that I'm going to lose. Let me just stop cutting the weight. I'll get the weight miss. I'll look bad. But that way, at least I'm not killing myself. Because he did weigh in early. He didn't look awful. And I'm talking about Grant Dawson, by the way. When then you saw the flip side of that was Shanna Young. Shanna Young missed weight. And she said, fuck that. There is no way you're going to take my 20%. Shanna Young missed weight and said, there is no way you are taking my 20%. We got Christmas in 6 weeks. I need that money. And she worked and worked and worked. And with like 10 minutes left to make weight, she cut her hair and then made the weight so she didn't get fined the 20%. So that's two different sides of seeing, making weight. Nate looks awful, was a professional, made the weight, no issues. Well, I mean, it looks like he has some issues, but Grant Dawson, pound and a half, and there were some other people as well, but Grant Dawson weighed in early, pound and a half, didn't try to cut the extra weight because I think he knew it was going to kill himself. And then Shanna Young missed the weight and said, fuck that, you are not going to take my 20%. Let me get this screen share back. I accidentally closed out Chrome, but we'll get this back real quick. We'll get that back up. Let me resize it a little bit so you can see it a little bit better. And there we go. Let me close this. And there we go. So now you guys know what Nate Maness looks like. So did anyone have action on Nate Maness and then they see that picture and now they're like, uh-oh. Is there anyone in the chat right now that saw that picture of Nate Maness not knowing that's what he looked like and it's like, oh shit, like that's a that's a bad issue. Or some people maybe were like, I think Nate Maness might be, and I'm not saying, listen, and I'm not saying that he can't win the fight, right? I mean, sometimes people look awful. There's some people look awful every single time they cut weight. I mean, like Max Holloway is somebody Max Holloway looks like that every single time he cuts weight. So there's some people that can cut weight that much weight and come back and be fine and rehydrate and all this stuff. But listen, I was already on the Tagir side, so I was not on the Nate Maness side. So when I saw that picture, I was like, oh hell yeah. Yeah, I'll take that all day, because if Tagir just starts wrestling this dude after he's already drained like that, it's like, whoo, boy, he is going to be tired. So, yeah, I'm Tagir all day. The three big people that, when I broke down the fight Sunday, and you guys can follow my Twitter, I'm still trying to get that bubble out. You guys can follow my Twitter. Every single Sunday, I break down the fights for the card coming up on Twitter. I literally do a full thread. Like, it'll be 3 or 4 tweets for every single fight. Boom, 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 boom. And after I get done, that's when I make my picks and stuff like that. I don't look at the odds before I look at the fights and stuff. When I broke down the fights, my top 3 people for this card were obviously Mario. And I already told you I got the minus 230 odds on him, which is insane. Shylon is another one, and Derek Minner. Oh my god, my nose is itching now. Derek Minner is definitely going to be live for the sub, especially early, but I love Shylon to absolutely dominate that fight. And then Tagir was the other one. I love Tagir in this matchup versus Nate. I think the last fight versus Tim Elliott was definitely a wake-up call for him. What's up, Prominent Talent Show? I think that last fight versus Tim Elliott, he kind of got baited into... he basically got baited into brawling with Tim Elliott, right? Tim Elliott was in his face yelling at him, and Tagir got caught up in the moment. And sometimes you see that with fighters, right? People against like Bobby Green or people against, there's certain fighters that can bait you into these wars with the way that they act and talk in the fights. Like Kevin Holland can do stuff like that as well. They will bait Sean Strickland. They will bait you into these brawls. And I think that's what Tim Elliott did. He hit him a couple times, got in his face, and Tagir's like, you know what, let me try and knock this dude out instead of fighting smart and trying to win the fight. So I think that was a wake-up call for him. I'm sure Khabib's been in his ear like, hey, dude, you got to start getting wins. If you start losing back-to-back, all of a sudden you're out, right? That UFC doesn't care about you anymore. So you got to make sure you get wins, and this is a big moment for him against a dangerous guy, Nate Maness. But, Nate, I just don't see, there's not a lot of success stories of people coming down in weight, especially when they look like that. And having like a lot of success, right? You might win one, you might win 1 or 2 here, but there's not a lot of people that cut weight like that, because he's a big dude. And you saw how bad that weight cut was. So it's like, Jesus Christ. But who are you guys' favorite plays? If you had to pick your top 3 people that you feel, because I know a lot of people, obviously everyone was on Jalton, and that fight dropped, and that's a shame. I thought he was going to have a tough time with Maxime Maxime, however we're going to say it. That's a big dude. And I don't know if Jalton's going to stay at heavyweight, because I've always heard that he's going to stay at 205. And even when he fights heavyweight, he's still in that like 215, 220, 225. So it's not like he's going full heavyweight. And Maxime was a guy that fights at 205, but at heavyweight, he would have been a monster. And he already has pretty good takedown defense. Anyway, that fight's not on this card, but this is the other one. And these odds have gotten wide. And I get it. She should win. She should dominate. Absolutely. But all I'm saying is Miranda Maverick, for me, moving forward, not necessarily this fight. I'm not going to pick Shanna Young. When this fight comes, we're going to put action on every single fight. We're going to start looking at the first fight here in a little bit, because I already have in my mind what I want to place for this first fight. I haven't placed it yet. In my mind, if Miranda Maverick does not get the takedowns in this fight, it could get interesting. I'm not saying that she's going to lose or could lose. She should dominate this fight, and she should get the takedowns. But Miranda Maverick, her striking is not very good. And I almost hope that she absolutely dominates this fight, because the first time she fights somebody that can either out-wrestle her, which we saw with Erin Blanchfield, she got out-wrestled and she looked absolutely clueless, or the second somebody can defend the takedowns and is a decent striker, Miranda Maverick's going to get steamrolled, because her striking is not good enough to win a striking battle versus a decent striker, and her wrestling is not good enough to overcome good takedown defense. Like, you have other people that are good wrestlers, and even if somebody has good takedown defense, they can wear them down, and then they get the takedowns, and then they win the fight. Miranda Maverick is not that type of person that has that good of takedowns. She's going to beat most girls with her wrestling, but I'm not saying this is a fade situation. Shanna Young's not the person to come in, stuff takedowns, and then start beating up Miranda Maverick. I'm just saying that in the future, this is a name you almost want her, like I said, you almost want her to dominate this fight. So the next time she fights someone, she's also like a minus 400, and then you start fading her, because I think her stand-up is overrated. I think Carlos is the Candyman is live. That's gonna be an interesting matchup, because this is going to be a big bounce back fight for Jake Hadley, and this should be and I'm high on Jake Hadley. I have him in a parlay with Mario, and I'll show all my bets here in a second. I actually have it all laid out on another slide, and I'll bring them to once the fights are close to starting. I'll show you all my bets. Premium members have already seen them all, but this is gonna be interesting, because I'm a big Carlos guy, and him missing weight was pretty surprising. I think he missed it by, I think that was another 1.5 pounds, and I can't remember how he looked. You guys let me know in the chat if he looked fine or looked sucked out. I'm sure he looked disappointed. That was pretty surprising. Carlos is a relentless dude. Absolutely relentless. And he's tough as hell, man. Carlos is absolutely tough as hell. And this is a big moment for Jake, because he should absolutely dominate this fight. Jake should absolutely dominate this fight, because Carlos is... And I mentioned in our breakdowns earlier in the week, if you didn't listen to them, but for Carlos to win this fight, he almost needs the Cody Durden of last week, right? Carlos needs to come in, be boring, get the takedowns, control. And against a guy like Jake Hadley, that's tough to do, because Jake Hadley off his back, first of all, the smaller guys are already hard to keep control of, right? If you try to wrestle me, you're not going to keep me down to the ground, right? I'm a triangle. I'm a arm bar you. I'm a reverse. It's going to be bad news from you if you even try to take me down. Same thing for Jake. If you try to take Jake down, it's really, really hard to keep him on his back, because he does keep threatening with triangles, with arm bars. He will use certain positions, jiu-jitsu sweeps, to get into either advantageous positions for himself, either to get back on top or get control of the position, or he just gets back to his feet. And on the feet, Jake is way better than Carlos. Way, way better, way faster. You're going to see that as soon as this fight starts, you're going to see the difference in the striking between Jake Hadley and Carlos. And Carlos is going to have to be diving for legs. And can he get the takedowns? He definitely probably is going to get a couple takedowns, but being able to keep control is what he's going to struggle with. And then if he had a bad weight cut or whatever it is, those takedowns are going to be tougher and tougher to get, and the control is going to be harder and harder and harder to keep control of. So unlike last week, This is one of those cards where like these like 2-1 type favorites, I feel a lot better about. Last week, if you listened to our breakdowns, there was a lot of 200 favorites that we were picking, but we at the same time we were saying, hey, listen, this guy's a 200 favorite, but they could lose, right? I mean, like Josh Frem, I mean, there was a few of them where like, listen, I'm picking Josh Frem, but there's a good chance that Gore comes in and just smokes this dude. Jake Hadley should be safe. Carlos isn't super dangerous. Johnny Munoz Jr., I have my own biases against him. He was my lock of the week. Ludovic looks like he's transformed his body. Looks like a completely different person. Ukrainian national champion wrestler, whatever he is. This one doesn't feel as safe. But again, Ludovic is not a super dangerous guy, right? So that should be safe. I'm not going to mess with this. Mario, obviously he was a 2-1, but that should be safe. Benito coming off a 3-year layoff. This one should be safe. Shylon, again, this should be safe. Derek is going to be live, and especially in like the first round. But Shylon's a wrestler. He should be able to defend the takedowns, destroy on the feet, do whatever he needs to do. He's got powerful hands. He will carry that power throughout 3 rounds too. So even if Derek is able to get an early takedown or whatever it is, you know, in control positions and he gets out of there, Shylon's still going to have power in the late. But I see Shylon just defending takedowns, you know, keeping this on the feet and either knocking out Derek or maybe finds a submission on his own with Derek getting desperate with takedowns. He doesn't have the best takedowns. This one is probably the most interesting one because, you know, Grant missed weight, but he didn't look awful doing it. Grant's probably the better grappler. And listen to my words, better grappler, MMA grappler. If it's a wrestling match, obviously Mark Madsen's the better wrestler. He's an Olympic wrestler. But as far as grappling with scrambles and jiu-jitsu and all that stuff, Grant Dawson is an absolute problem. And this, like I said earlier in the week, is probably going to be a battle of the gas tanks. This is probably going to be a battle of the gas tanks. Whoever gets tired is probably going to lose this fight. I mean, that's as simple as it probably can be, honestly. Tagir, I feel pretty safe about that one. Obviously, my lock of the week is D-Rod. Underdog lock of the week, got the poster behind him, or behind myself. And this is, Neil Magny's not a super dangerous guy. D-Rod should be able to keep the distance and just throw out volume. Neil Magny will always beat people that either have cardio issues or are powerful punchers. Right? Because the powerful punchers will come in, they'll try to knock him out, he can stay safe, and then he will wear them down. So he's gonna win most fights against powerful punchers. The other people is people with cardio issues because they're gonna come in, they're gonna start touching up Neil, they're gonna get in his clinch, Neil's gonna clinch him up, he's gonna work in these cage takedowns, and he's just gonna wear people down. Those are the people Neil's gonna beat, right? Because, and I love Neil Magny. Don't get my words. I love Neil Magny, but D-Rod is almost like the perfect yin to his yang in this fight because D-Rod won't engage in the clinch or shouldn't. Can fight 3 rounds, no problem, just throwing out volume. He doesn't need power to win fights. He's not knocking people out, but he will find knockout power just by wearing people down. And he's got good takedown defense. So that's like 1, 2, and 3 of what Magny wants to do in this fight is take people down. And he's probably not going to be able to take D-Rod down, engage in the clinch, and I can't imagine D-Rod engaging in the clinch. And a powerful puncher. D-Rod's more of a volume versus powerful puncher. So I love D-Rod in this matchup. I seriously will be very, very, very disappointed in D-Rod if he loses this fight. Because this is a fight that it feels to me is almost tailor-made for him to win. I can't believe he's the underdog still in this fight. Neil is tough, but he's not super dangerous. And he needs people to fight his fight. If you don't fight Neil Magny's fight, he will not beat you. He will not beat you. He can't. Neil Magny cannot just fight a boxing match. I know people are going to talk about his height and his length and stuff, and he's a decent striker, but that's not what he's known for. He wants to make fights ugly, and he wants to wear people down. And D-Rod will just, boop, boop, boop. And people want to talk about the D-Rod, the D-Rod Lee fight. D-Rod had 24 hours to prepare for our guy that he didn't know he was going to be fighting until like the morning before. And Lee is a super dangerous dude. I guarantee D-Rod went in that fight, knew how dangerous he was, and was like, let me just play my game, but I don't want to get knocked out, right? I mean, that's the most dangerous thing that could happen versus Lee is don't get knocked out in that matchup. So he came in, he did what he needed to do. Some people didn't think he won that fight. Obviously the people that thought he won that fight is all that matters. The judges, 2 judges thought he won that fight, but he did what he needed to do on such a short notice, 24 hours, no preparedness for that fight at all. He just knew this guy is super dangerous, came off that knockout of Muslim that nobody thought that Lee was going to beat Muslim, knocked that dude out, It's like, let me kind of play this, and people want to say, this and no, he lost to Lee, blah, blah, blah. It's like he had 24. There was no game planning for that fight. He had zero time to game plan. He probably watched like one fight beforehand and was like, oh, I guess I'll try to do this. It's like, Jesus Christ. I think I missed a donation. Let me scroll up. Yo, Queent with the $2 just arriving in D-Rowdy Trust by premium membership. We appreciate you, Queent. And it's not Keent. I know it's Queent now with the $2 in D-Rowdy Trust. Absolutely. And then Queent with a gifted membership. Unbelievable. He is a mod in the Discord as well. If you guys want to talk, the Discord is absolutely free. So if you guys enjoy this live chat and talking to each other and this and that, bring after the stream's over and this and that, bring it to the Discord. It should be in the link below. Absolutely free. And we're all in there. Queent's a mod in there. You'll see I0 in here is a mod in there as well. But yeah, how we feel? Let's look at the and how you guys feel about the main event? Because these odds have gotten a little bit wide too. Hey, first of all, can I just say that hats off to Amanda Lemos for making weight. She got into Vegas late. It's already a tough weight cut for her. I mean, they had the crazy stuff going on in Brazil. She couldn't get the flight out. Didn't know if she was going to come in. I'm sure it was super stressful for her. A lot of times when you're stressed, it's harder to lose weight. It's hard to cut that weight. Your body's just holding on to stuff. She came in like a professional and made weight. So I'm so happy that she didn't lose her money. I still think this is a tough fight for her. She's definitely going to be live. First, second round. I hope she comes through because I am a big Amanda Lemos, but, my pick is Marina in this fight, and you can see the odds reflect that. They're getting a little bit wider as the week goes on. So, but hats off to Amanda. And that makes it look even worse for everyone else that missed weight because Amanda Lemos showed up, what was it? Wednesday night, I think, to Vegas, a day late, flying however long it is, 12, 15, however long that flight is from Sao Paulo, Brazil, which, I mean, Brazil, if you guys don't realize how fucking Brazil is fucking huge, just to go out of Brazil. I mean, I'm sure it takes 6 or 7 hour flight. So showed up in Vegas, had to cut weight immediately, I'm sure, got it done. So hats off to Amanda for showing everyone else how it's done, honestly. Absolutely show how everyone else is done. EO22 is in the Discord, too, with the best fight predictions ever. Yeah, I don't know if he's going to be in here. Yo, EO, you are in here. Nice. EO, I have your thing. Actually, I could do this. We'll put it on the screen because EO is a very confident gentleman. All right. And sometimes last week, Patrick, you're in here, right? Patrick's in it. Last week we started tailing Patrick, right? We won our first bet. We had a plus 800 first bet, first fight. And then we kind of tailed off the next two. Patrick came in, was very, very confident, right? Was very, very confident. I saw the confidence in the chat. Right? I could see it, right? I'm confident, so I can see. Confidence breeds confidence. Me and Patrick were breeding, right? In the chat, we were breeding, getting after it. And we started tailing Patrick, and we hit some crazy bets at the end. Boom, boom. The last two fights we watched were some crazy ones. EO is another one that's very confident, right? Very, very confident. So we're gonna keep track. We're not gonna tail him immediately, right? But we're going to start keeping track. And he's either going to be a hero or a zero this week. And I'll put his bets on the screen. If you guys, he's very confident. I'm not saying he's an expert. I'm not saying anything. Okay? I'm just saying that he is so confident that I either want to congratulate him, right? If he starts hitting these, I want to start congratulating him because I'll give props where props are due. But if he starts missing these, we're going to fucking bury him. We're going to fucking bury EO. And I like EO. He's a big supporter of the channel. He's always in the Discord. We like EO. It's all in fun, right? But I'm going to bury this dude. Because there's nothing I love more than when somebody's cocky and confident and then they're wrong and just absolutely bury him. Because that's what you guys do to me. And I deserve it every single time. Right? It's all in fun, right? Every single time I'm saying this and that. When I was talking about Sean Brady, over and over, Sean Brady, gonna destroy below my, and you guys let me have it, and I deserve it. So this is what we're gonna do. I'll put it on the screen right here, and you guys can let me know how you feel about EO's bets. And I'll keep my eye in the chat because I can see confidence, right, in the Discord and stuff, and maybe you guys could be on the screen as well. So if you guys start some breeding confidence, maybe we'll start tailing other people's bets. But here's EO's bets. Here we go. So he has Ramona Round 1 KO. Very bold. Okay, off the rip, very bold. Let's see if I can do it like that. There we go. Then we have Hadley. Round 1 sub. I don't mind that. Okay. I don't mind that. Then we have Munoz. Round 1 sub. Awful, not an awful one as well. Okay, that's not an awful one as well. Then we have Fry by decision. No, I don't disagree with that. Batista round 2 sub. He went round 2 and sub. I have a round 2 bet for Batista. I don't have it by sub. I just have round 2. But, you know, there's a little bit of a chase there. But, you know, I don't disagree with it. Maverick round 1, round 2 sub. Again, probably, you know, safer of the more specific bets you can make. Remember, if you're just tuning in, these are not mine. This is EO's in the chat. You'll see him in the chat. And we're going to either destroy him or we're all going to give him props at the end of the night. Because I think last week, he had very specific bets like this last week and went like 50-50, which is very, very good for as specific as he is being. Minner, round 1 sub. Round 1 sub for Derek Minner. Again, I said he was live. We'll see how it plays out. We're going to check in after every single fight, okay? You guys, actually, if you're in the chat right now, go ahead and rate all these bets from like 1 to 10. If you're looking at this and you're like, yeah, you know. All right, let's do this. What is there, 12 on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And remember, the Sherman fight was canceled, so there's only 11. Put in the chat right now how many you think he gets right out of 11. The Sherman fight is gone, so this one is gone. So you can cancel that one. How many do you think he's going to get right out of 11? And we'll see if any... EO, if you're still in here, how many do you honestly think you're going to get right? And if you say 11 out of 11, I might just ban you. Dawson decision. That's not a bad one. Again, this one was canceled. Manus, round 1, round 2 KO. Very bold. Very, very bold. And honestly, these are so specific. To make money, you know, you really only have to get, depending on how much you're putting on there, you really only have to get like 4 or 5. I mean, 3, 4, 5, depending on the odds. You know, like these odds will be a little bit wild. These odds will be a little bit wild. I do love this one. 100% agree. Right? 100% agree. D-Rod round 1 KO. Absolutely. Easy peasy. No doubt in my mind. Rodriguez, round 3, round 4 KO. I don't disagree with that either. So the ones that I think that are definitely like viable, feasible, and then I'll show my bets here in a second. After this, the fight's going to start. I'll show my bets, and then we'll get a bet going for the first fight of the night. Yo, what's up, Josh Locks? You know, this one's a little bit wild. You know, this one I could see, right? Because Carlos the Candyman is gonna come in shooting takedowns. I could see this one. Okay. Definitely could see this one. So there's 2. Yeah, I don't disagree. I disagree with this one. This one's a little bit too aggressive, so I'm gonna stay at 2. This one's probably pretty live. I'll go with 3. This one, nonsense. This one's probably live. I'll go with 4. No, probably not. And this one is, you know, I don't disagree with this one too much either. So I'm going to go with 5. I think he gets 5 out of 11. You know, I think he gets 5 out of 11. D-Rod round 1 is delusional. I mean, you saw Neil Magny against Payne, against Max Griffin, get absolutely dropped. And I know Max throws a little bit more. I know Max throws a little bit more wild than D-Rod. But I'm just saying, he's getting a little bit older. He has been knocked down. So, you know, there's no way dude's hitting 5 props. We'll see. We're going to keep track. And if I forget, remind me. EO, if you're in here after every fight, we're going to keep track. All right? And if he starts hitting, like if he hits boom, and then he hits boom, guess what? We're all going in. I mean, guess what? It's time, right? If he hits boom, and then he hits boom, guess what? We're all going in. So that's how this chat works, man. We are a family. We all work together to try to make money. If you guys are starting to hit, let me know in the chat. Say, hey, listen, boom, boom, I just hit 2 in a row. This is what I have for the 3rd fight. I'll put it on the screen and we'll tell you. We'll all go crazy. He hit 6, I think he hit like half. EO, let us know in the chat. I think you literally hit like half last week, which like some of these, like if you hit half of them, you're going to be up money. I mean, because these are like plus 700s, plus 800s, plus 1000s. I mean, you're gonna be up. So, if you guys want to see my bets that I have for this, actually, let me look at the first fight. And is there anyone with action on this first fight? Because I know a lot of people are high on Ramona, right? As the underdog, the value. My best advice, as always, is never bet on women's MMA. Don't do it. But sometimes in women's MMA, you can find good value in chasing wild stuff, because sometimes wild stuff happens. Okay? Sometimes wild stuff. What's up, the Family Guy? Sometimes wild stuff happens. You know, sometimes wild stuff happens. When I'm looking at this, first fight of the night, we got to start locking it in. We got 20 minutes. I'm sure the fights won't start for, 30 plus 20, 50 minutes. So let me know in the chat right now what you guys are playing. You don't have to put the units. You don't have to put the money. Just whatever bet you're playing. Let me look at the chat while you guys are looking at it, because I already have something in mind. If you guys did not know, Ramona 0-2 in the UFC, but she's actually a decent striker, decent takedown defense. She's probably the better fighter of the two. Tamaris is definitely probably the more dangerous fighter as far as whatever. She's not very good, but I'm still surprised that these odds haven't moved. I guess Ramona just because she's 0-2. Let me look at the chat. Pascal Moneyline. Ramona is tough as fuck. Yeah, she is tough. And she dropped, she hurt, Edwards. That was her last fight, right? She hurt Edwards pretty bad in that first round, if I remember right. Pascal Moneyline says EI0. Moneyline, BB Ramona, 1 unit, says Zach. Yeah, I said it, by the way. I also said this. Ramona, I can't remember if I said this. I was about to say it earlier. Ramona, I think, is one of the most underrated pretty girls in the UFC. Like, when you just look at, a pretty, you see her and you're like, wow, she's very pretty. And nobody ever mentions it. Nobody ever mentions, how pretty she is. I think she's pretty. I think she's very underrated. Pretty girl. She also missed weight, but that's a big weight cut for her because she's fought at like 155, I think. I think she's fought at 155, and now this is doing it's 135. Ramona's striking is so amateurish. Yeah, you should see Tamaris. If you think Ramona's striking's amateurish, wait until you see this girl Tamaris, because she's gonna cock something back like this. And not even come down the pipe like this. She's going to come like this. And her fist is going to be like this. If this is on the feet, if this stays on the feet, it's going to be ugly. It is going to be ugly. She belongs at 45. She belongs in Frisco, Texas with me. You know what I mean, Alex? And she belongs anywhere. She belongs right there. And there's a bed right there. You know what I mean? So that's where she belongs, if anything. What's up, Logan? How we doing today? Yeah, go ahead and like the stream, too. Like the stream for Ramona. Pascal actually looking kind of cute on the ground. Listen, if you guys want me to put the picture, I didn't know it was going to turn into a stream like this. But if you want me to post a picture, and then we can talk about how she looks, and then we'll get into the bet. Right after this, I'll tell you the bet that I have for this fight. The bet we're going to place for this fight, or the one that I'm going to place. Listen, you're going to tell me right now. Let me share it. Share. That's just that is just a pretty woman. If she walks into a bar, every single dude in here right now goes, wow, she's really pretty. She is really pretty. Absolutely. So I don't want to hear it. I see a lot of people too, that once the fights start and Ramona makes her walk out, I'll see a lot of tweets that are like, wow, Ramona's really pretty. She's really pretty. It's I tried to tell you. This is what I'm doing, all right? First fight of the night, I'm going to do what I do, and that's usually do something wild, right? Usually, we do something wild on the first fight, and usually we hit it. Let me take this off, by the way. If you didn't know, the Parisian-Sherman fight was canceled, okay? So fix your DraftKings, do whatever you do. You got 15 minutes. The leech with the wig? No, get the fuck out of here. You guys are nonsense. I don't want to hear it. Nobody's going to talk about Ramona like that. Now, when you're looking at this fight, the assumption is, I would have to assume, Tamaris being the favorite, that somehow this fight's going to get to the ground. Because Tamaris wants this fight to the ground. And for whatever reason, it feels like Ramona is going to engage that. Either get taken down. It's hard to imagine she gets taken down, but maybe Ramona shoots her own takedown for whatever reason. Tamiris off her back is dangerous. Tamiris on top is dangerous. And Ramona, isn't... It's not like she's terrible on the ground. She knows what she's doing on the ground, but it could be one of those situations where the favorite comes in, the fight gets to the ground, and all of a sudden, you have Tamiris looking like the favorite she should be, right? Because from what I've seen off her back, on top, she is a submission threat. She will chase heel hooks. She will do some wild stuff, okay? So when I'm looking at this, and immediately I see this, okay? Tamiris by submission, plus 500. Not fucking good enough for us. Plus 500, that's like a minus 300 bet. We're not playing that bullshit, okay? This stuff, too safe. Not doing it. Okay? This stuff up here, not doing it. We're looking for something big. We're looking for something bold. And we're looking for something, like this, and this. This is what caught my eye. Okay? This is what caught my eye. Tamiris is the favorite. She should be the more dangerous fighter on the ground. She loves to play off her back. She loves to look for heel hooks, weird submissions. I don't know if she's going to get the takedowns, but it feels like at some point these girls are so sloppy that somehow it's going to end up on the ground and Tamiris is going to, when I'm looking at this, in my mind, that should be, 700, 900, 1,000. So it feels like it's decent value. Obviously a flyer, but sometimes for the first fight of the night, that's what we do, right? 100 units Ramona round one. Because I want to, I kind of want to play the favorite here. And this is why I say that. Okay, I'll show you my bets right here. I do have Ramona in a parlay. It's a wild parlay, right? So I already have some sort of action on Ramona. Here, I'll show you my bets right now. Put this on screen. So here's my bets right now. Okay? We'll look at these together. Again, early in the week. Premium members. We got that for minus 235. Hot and heavy. We'll look at hot and heavy. To gear. Hot and heavy. Minus 176. That's minus 200 and something now. Shylon. Minus 200. Boom. Easy peasy. I think that's like a minus 210. Or minus 220. Hasn't moved much. Lock of the week. We got that minus 101. I think it's like minus 105. Minus 1. Something like that. Hasn't really changed. There's my Shylon. Round 1, round 2. Unit on each. Okay. Feeling good about that. Mario, obviously. Round 1, round 2. I don't know what those odds are now, but it seems crazy. The Benitez Mario fight. Again, if Mario loses a decision, specifically, we're fucked. We are absolutely fucked. Because I have another 3 units on this under 2.5. The main event under 4.5. Minus 140. Here's that parlay I was discussing, Jake. And then here's this wild parlay. Here's a 8-fight parlay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can see that I have Ramona in this. So I'm going to be rooting for Ramona because of this parlay. That's one of the 3 underdogs. I have Ginny Frey and then D-Rod. The other ones are the favorites. So Ramona, I kind of want to... So this is why I want to play the Tamiris side, right? This is why I want to play the Tamiris side because I want to hedge it slightly. And it feels like, in my mind, for Tamiris to win this fight... I guess it could be a boring decision on the ground, but it feels like if she's going to win this fight, she's going to find a sub. It feels like she's going to find a sub. Brandon with the $4.99 back in the motherfucking building looking for those sub parlays. What's good, Jay? Listen, we're about to, I think this is what we're going to do to start it off. I think we're going to play 1, 2, and 3. Probably much more live in the first or second, UFC debut. She also had travel issues coming out of Brazil. Pascal, is tough. Ramona is tough. I think we're gonna chase some stuff. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. I think we're gonna chase some stuff early. Does anyone disagree with that? As far we're doing like quarter units here. We're talking itty bitties. Itty bitties. We're not talking about putting a unit on this, a unit on that, a unit on that. We're talking about itty bitties to get this card started. Put some action. Because I don't want to play minus 120 to start the card or plus 100 money lines. That shit's fucking boring. Absolutely fucking boring. And I already have Ramona in a parlay. So we're looking at this side. And if Tamaris wins, I'm saying like Tamaris. If Tamaris wins, Jakey, be confident Ramona, she's going to put this bitch down. Jesus, Patrick. With your language. Colts getting KO'd by the Patriots tomorrow? What? I mean, not with Sammy. Not with Sammy E. We just fired our offensive coordinator. They're gonna let that dude. They're gonna let that dude fly. I mean, we're gonna be doing read options, run pass options. He's gonna be bombing it deep to Pittman. I mean, Sam Ellinger next, whenever or Sunday tomorrow. I'm thinking it's like 27 for 38, 320 yards, 58 yards rushing, 5 total touchdowns, and a complete absolute smackdown. Took the Pats -6 because they don't have Jonathan Taylor either. They just traded Hines. It's going to be the Sam Ellinger show. It's going to be the Sam Ellinger show. I'm telling you, he's going to go crazy. I put one in each of the Tamaris. Yeah, we're gonna play that sub. The second I saw that, I got that feeling. Right, we're always looking for those feelings, and that's the one I found. I'll take the favorite. By sub, it'll be a little bit of a chase early, but if it hits, it sets up us in good position. And if it misses, we have the Jake Hadley fight next, and that's where we can really start getting going with actual real bets that we're loading up on and we're feeling good about. Because, female fights, especially this low level with these two females, no disrespect, but it is low level. Let's just take a flyer. Absolute flyer. You tell me that this bot right now took that time to subscribe just so they could post that? Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. So let me go in here and I'll bet it, and then I'll put it on the screen too. I'll put it on the screen. We always put it on the screen. And we got fights. Probably not going to start in 9 minutes. To be honest with you. And I'm going to put a quarter unit on each, but I'll put it in the chat. I got to make sure this is placed in case the fight does start in 9 minutes for whatever reason. How do you guys feel about that? On a scale from 1 to 10, 10 being super confident, is there anyone that also was feeling Tamaris by sub? Is there anyone else that was watching film like I was watching film and thought, this girl kind of sucks, but on the ground, she looks like she could be live? Because that's exactly what I saw. I saw that Ramona is the better fighter. Ramona is the better overall fighter. She should dominate the striking if it goes to striking. She should be able to defend the takedowns. But as a flyer, for plus 1,100 odds in the first round, plus 1,400, plus 1,800, she seems like she could be pretty live on the ground. So I'm not coming in here and saying that Tamaris is going to take her down or submit her. This is going to be an easy bet. Definitely a flyer. But if Tamaris is going to win this fight, I feel like it's going to be by sub. I feel like things could get really weird on the ground between these two women, especially with Tamaris. So, perfect flyer, Jake. Hey, Fisherman, I appreciate you. I sent him a text and told him to say that, but, I appreciate it. I don't think it'll touch the mats in round 1. Yeah, that's the issue, right? Because Tamaris, her takedowns, not great. I got to place this real quick before I forget. I keep talking to the chat. But it feels like, Tamaris is going to come through. She is the favorite. Tough girl. Going to engage the clinch. It's going to be Ramona on the back. She had a tough weight cut, right? Let's not, I mean, that's one of the biggest things we're talking about here. Let's not forget that Ramona had this weight cut, missed weight, going to be down on weight. Her gas tank's not going to be the same. It's not like she's a super high volume girl anyway, but if Tamaris comes in and this is her weight cut and she looks good, all of a sudden, when you're in those clinch situations against a cage, against somebody that is tired, all of a sudden those trips become a little bit easier. Those little hip tosses become a little bit easier. Once you're on your back and you're tired, things get really interesting. If this is a bad weight cut, oh God, I guess if this is a bad weight cut, and this sees the second, third round, and Ramona starts getting tired, things get very, very, very interesting. Tamaris does got the thick takedown hips. Jesus, you guys are perverts. Fade D-Rod at all costs. Unbelievable. The fact that you guys come in here, and you guys have been in the Discord, I got to place this. I keep forgetting to fucking place this. Why Neil Magny is not a dangerous dude. He's not. Why is all of a sudden everyone just love Neil Magny? And everyone's going to be like, oh, D-Rod lost the lead. D-Rod lost the lead. That's the only thing you could fucking say. That's the only argument Nobody is saying, oh, Neil Magny is a better fighter than D-Rod. It's like, anytime you ask somebody, why do you think D-Rod's going to lose this fight? It's like, oh, because he lost to Lee. Nobody ever says, because Neil Magny is going to do this. Neil Magny is going to knock him out. The fuck he is. Neil Magny is going to submit him. The fuck he is. Nobody ever talks about Neil Magny. They just say, oh, D-Rod's going to lose. D-Rod's going to lose. Absolute clown. Staph infection. That staph infection is what it is. It was a few weeks ago. If you looked at it on his arm, it was his elbow. I mean, that thing was like this small on his elbow. It's not like he had a hole in his chest. It's not like he had his leg taken out. Obviously, it can affect you in your cardio and stuff like that, but he didn't. Just absolutely clowns. So the only way that you guys think that D-Rod is losing is because of staph infection, which has nothing to do with Neil Magny, and because he lost to Lee, which has nothing to do with Neil Magny. Neil Magny is who he is. He's a gatekeeper. He's lost 9 times. He's literally lost 3 of his last 4 fights because in that Max Griffin fight, he fucking got almost flatlined and finished in the first round. So let's say he lost that fight. He's lost 3 of his last 4 fights. It's nonsense. Was it even confirmed staph? Yeah, it was staph. Because I think the morning he woke up of the fight, when he pulled out of the fight, he woke up one morning and said his elbow was like throbbing. He couldn't really move it. But he seems fine now, so. I think you're too attached to the D-Rod pick. No, I'm just trying to... Yeah, he's experienced. I like Neil Magny. That's the thing. I like Neil Magny, right? He's very good at what he does, and that is... I keep forgetting to place his fucking bet. He's very good at what he does, and that is wearing people down, and that is playing his game. But if you do not play Neil Magny's game, he can't beat you. If you just stand there at distance, D-Rod will just pick him apart like he's done 18 times or whatever his record is. That's just what he does. This is a perfect fight for him. And I'll eat my words. I mean, I have no issues. If you guys know me, I have no issues with eating my words if I am wrong. But I will be extremely, extremely disappointed if D-Rod loses this fight. I mean, extremely. I think this is a home run, Hail Mary, perfect matchup for D-Rod. If there was anybody left in that division for him to fight, and it's like the easiest fight for him, it's Neil Magny. Because Neil Magny is not super dangerous. He can't get the takedowns he needs, or shouldn't be able to get the takedowns he needs, and D-Rod doesn't play that stupid clinch game. So, all right, I placed these submission bets. I'll put it on the screen for the first fight. I assume that the fights, they're supposed to start in 3 minutes. I assume they won't start for about a half an hour, but let me type these out in the chat, and then I'll put them on the screen. We're playing Tamiris. Tamiris. Round 1, 2, 3, sub. Just a sprinkle each. And that's plus, what was it? 1,100? Plus 1,100. Plus 1,400. And plus 1,800. And again, these, if you guys are new to the channel, new to whatever, make sure you like the stream, first of all, because we're going to make money. Subscribe if you are new. And whatever I put on the screen is what I am doing. I'm not telling you guys to tail it. I'm not telling you guys that it's guaranteed it's going to hit. I'm giving you the breakdown of how I see the fight. And then I put the bet there. And sometimes we tail other people's bets. And I will tell you specifically, listen, this is their bets, but they seem like they've been hitting. And we'll tail those. So this is what I'm doing. Tamiris round 1, 2, 3 sub. Unit each. Okay. And I'll put this on the screen so you can see it, and then we'll walk through it on the screen right now. So there's the first bet of the night that I am playing. I think Tamiris is live for the sub. She is the favorite. My pick for this fight was Ramona. So my pick for this fight is Ramona. But I already have it in a parlay, so I'm hedging a little bit with some wild sub bets. Absolutely. Yeah, Madsen is 38. The whole Madsen thing is weird too. I understand, like, oh, he's an Olympic wrestler, he's whatever, this and that. And he actually let Grant Dawson, I alluded to it earlier, but he actually if you guys heard that face-off, he let Grant Dawson have it at the face-offs. I think Kim posted it in the Discord, I saw it as well. Grant Dawson at the face-offs was like, hey man, I'm sorry for missing weight. And Mark Madsen, in his little French Canadian, whatever, was like, I've had hundreds of wrestling matches. I've never missed weight. You got to be a professional about it. And it was like a parent scolding their child. Grant Dawson was like head down, like, I know, I'm sorry. I was like, oh, I know, I'm sorry. So it was kind of a funny moment. it was kind of a funny moment because I think I don't know if Mark Madsen was like thinking that he was going to be an asshole about it or whatever, but Grant Dawson, I mean, was like, yeah, I fucked up. And his wife right now, I think, is having like a bachelorette party. His wife, Ellie Wagman or whatever. By the way, if that doesn't work, hey, Ellie, if that doesn't work out for whatever reason, all of a sudden this guy's missing weight. You know, I don't know what he's been doing all week. Obviously, he hasn't been cutting weight. You know, he's in Vegas, Ellie. You know, I don't know what he's been doing all week. Obviously, he hasn't been in the training room, so he's got to be, you know, maybe a casino. You know, sometimes you get those little free cards, right? They pass them out on the street. You know, 1-800 get some ass. You know, I'm just saying, Ellie, you might want to look into that. And if it, for whatever reason, you find out, whatever. Here's my Twitter. I do have an OnlyFans as well. OnlyFans.com/thefreckled-salamander. It is a real thing now. It is an absolute real thing. The last time I went to Vegas, I went with my friend Big Don Jordan. You'll see him in the chat from time to time. I was at the bar talking to a friend of mine, and he was like sitting here, and I was talking to my friend, and he was approached by a prostitute. That's the first time I've actually seen a real life prostitute approached him. Hey, sweetie. And I was talking, but I could hear, right, what was going on. Hey, sweetie, you want to buy me a drink? You want to get out of here? You want to get out of here? And it was a prostitute. I mean, it was like, and he was like, no thanks. But it was the first time I've ever seen that in real life. And I think it was that same weekend. It was the first time I've ever seen, or I've ever been offered like drugs. And it looked like it was an undercover cop. We were like walking down the strip, and there was a guy, what you think, like a shady looking dude, but kind of looks like a cop situation. And as he walks by, he just goes, need anything? And just keeps walking. I was like, what the fuck was that all about? It was immediately, you know, I was a little intoxicated and this and that. Immediately I was like, that guy's a fucking cop. You know what I mean? You know, it was like a movie. The way he was like, oh, need anything? Like as we're passing by him, like you could barely hear him, but you knew that he knew that, you know. So that was a weird situation, but. All right, let's see if these fights are going to start right now. Do they have a countdown timer on yet? I'm loading them up on my screen, and hopefully it says countdown to the first fight. And I assume we're going to have a half an hour here. But this is the first bet of the night. How are you guys feeling in the chat? Are we ready to get going for UFC Vegas 64? If you guys are going to leave and watch the fights on your own, you're probably going to be bored as shit. I would stay here. Everyone in the chat will tell you, if you stay right here, we have a lot of fun. We make a lot of money. And even if we don't make a lot of money, sometimes I go broke, right? Sometimes I sit here and I go absolutely broke. But it seems like you guys have more fun when I go broke than when we win money. So 100 units, Pascal, round one. Let's go. All right. Oh, we got Dominic Cruz, too. Yeah. By the way, if you're going to watch the fights, you have to listen to fucking Dominic Cruz for the next 6 hours. Or you can listen to me. The choice is yours. You know what I mean? The choice is live or die. The choice is yours. Saw? You guys like the Saw movies? Fights even on TV until 6. We got DC back. DC and Dominic Cruz. Mr. I watch film Dominic Cruz. I guarantee he doesn't watch as much film as me. What's wrong with Cruz? I've said this week after week. Dominic Cruz used to be my favorite dude. Because he was very, very informative. Like when I would watch fights and Dominic Cruz was announcing, I felt like I was learning about what was going on, especially in like the grappling transitions and this and that. But now, and the issue was ever since he made fun of DC for not watching film, now Dominic Cruz has to be the guy all the time. And if you aren't listening to me, I guarantee once every single fight, he will say something like, you know, when I was watching film, I saw them do. They love doing this. You'll see this when you watch the tape, especially when he's with DC. He'll be like, oh, when I'm watching tape, when I'm watching film, when I'm doing this, when I was watching film this week, when I was watching this, you'll see this. They love doing that. When they were watching it, they love to do this. So I like Dominic Cruz. He's very informative, but he's got a little, what's the word I'm looking for? He's got a little, like holier than thou, like a little, not standoffish, but I think it starts with like stoic. I mean, he's getting like kind of a little of a dickhead. You know what I mean? Paul Felder is my favorite because Paul Felder has the perfect combination of can joke around, can do this and that, but also is informative as well. I love Paul Felder. Absolutely love Paul Felder. He is my favorite now. And I actually like, and this is going to be it's going to be a little bit of a hot take here. This is going to be a little bit of a hot take here. I actually enjoy Brandon Fitzgerald more than John Anik. Does anyone agree with that? I literally, like, this is Brandon Fitzgerald here today. I enjoy him more than John Anik. Bisping drives me insane too. Bisping, like, tries, like, too hard to be, like, the wild dude and is just talking the whole time, talks over everyone. I have no issues with John Anik. I'm not saying that I don't like John Anik. John Anik is fantastic at what he does. I'm just saying, if honestly, if you had the first fight's in 9 minutes, so they pushed it back a little bit, but not too crazy. I like John Anik, but if you had to give me a decision between Fitzgerald and Anik, I think the Fitzgerald. If you give me Fitzgerald, Felder, and DC, I think that would be my trio. If I had to pick a trio for fights, it'd be Fitzgerald, Felder, and DC. DC and Felder are pretty good together because they can joke around, and Fitzgerald's better at joking around than Anik. You know, Anik will sit there to, ha-ha! Like, when DC or Bisping or, like, make a joke, ha-ha! Where Fitzgerald will hear the joke and, like, engage in it and make it, like, a more of a cohesive thing. Anik, ha-ha! Ha-ha! Like, his weird little laugh out of nowhere always, like, catches me off guard. He's like, what the fuck? Like, it's something that's not even that funny. You know, both men going through custody battles. If you've never heard that, that is also that's also pretty funny. John Anik, for whatever reason, both men going through custody battles. So-and-so has lost custody of their 8-year-old son, and it's like, Jesus Christ. Rogan, Felder, Fitzgerald. Yeah, Rogan I've actually kind of grown tired of as well. You know, Rogan feels good. You know, it feels good to watch Rogan on a pay-per-view like next week with Rogan. It feels like a big event when Rogan's there. But Rogan literally will say the same thing over and over. I mean, Rogan is the exact same person over and over and over. Especially like when there's like submission threats and stuff. Like he everything is like, oh, it's over. It's over. It's in. It's in. It's in. It's over. It's in. It's over. Oh, nope, he got out of it. You got it. No. Oh, it's over. It's over. It's over. It's in. Oh, it's over. It's over. It's in. I mean, it's like over. It's like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, he's hurt. Yeah, he's hurt. He's hurt. It's over. It's over. It's in. So it does. Oh, Juliana Pena, by the way. Let me put my headphones on and listen to her a little bit. She's looking. Juliana Pena's looking not too bad, huh? Let me make sure my volume's working here. There we go. Dean Thomas, by the way. Dean Thomas is on the screen right now. He's been on the show before. Fighter throws jab. Ah! Ah! He's hurt! He's hurt! Ah! Squeeze! I guess I can go full screen. I don't know if you guys want... I don't have the graphics. I didn't do them, but I guess I can go full screen on here. We just kind of hang out like this for the fights. Is that okay? I don't really have anything else to put on the screen, but... hopefully it's okay. Dean Thomas is underrated. Dean Thomas should be a color commentary guy. I mean, I don't know who they should take out. The fact that they don't have Dean Thomas doing it and they have other people doing it, it's like, it is asinine because Dean Thomas is hilarious. Dean Thomas is hilarious, and he's just as knowledgeable as anyone else, and he's very good at articulating the point, right? Every time they go to Dean Thomas with his sideline reporting, every time he says something, you're like, oh, like it's something you had not seen, you haven't been looking for, you're just enjoying the fights, but now you are looking for what he is talking about. And he's right like 95% of the time. Like, hey, this person's looking to do this. They need to do this. If they want to have success, they need to do this. And he's fucking hilarious. He is fucking hilarious. I love Dean Thomas. When he was on the show, if you guys said he literally was on the show like last year at some point. And he was just as funny then. He's done stand-up comedy before and stuff like that. He's a funny dude. Funny dude. What about Dom Cruz? I just thought, yeah. I would rank my people as I like Felder. I'm trying to think of I feel like I'm missing somebody. There's Bisping, there's Felder, there's DC, Cruz. There's more than 4, right? Who am I missing? I think Dean is still an active coach. He was at ATT and then he went to the with the Black Zillions or whatever. Is that where he went? Laura Senko. Yeah, I'm talking about the just the color commentary people. Yeah, Kiesa does the studio stuff sometimes. Bisping, Senko. You haven't seen Senko in a while. Senko went on a rant about like I want people to respect me not because I'm hot, but because of what I say or something. And she hasn't like been on this. She hasn't been on the show since then. I don't think. I think it was just those 4. I would put Felder and then DC and then Cruz and then Bisping if those were the 4. It feels like I'm missing someone though, right? You got a new camera? No, not a new camera. I think I'm just usually not full screen very often. Yeah, Laura Senko is and the new person that you guys don't really know about. I don't know if she's doing the sideline tonight, but Charlie, I can't remember her last name. Charlie is fucking top notch. Charlie is absolute, and she's awesome too. She started off as a sports reporter in Indianapolis. By the way, we got Ramona on the screen. She started off as a sports reporter in Indianapolis. I'm from Indianapolis. So she was like a sports reporter for like Fox or whatever, and then she got picked up by I think it was ESPN first, and she was doing some ESPN stuff, and then she went to WWE, or it might have been vice versa, and now she's starting to do UFC stuff, and she is fantastic. She is gorgeous, and she's cool as hell. She is cool. She seems like one of those girls, like just super down to earth, also beautiful, also knows a ton about sports. So that's my girl. I've been following Charlie, and if you have not seen Charlie's Instagram, if you've seen Charlie's Instagram, you might want to check it out. I mean, here I'll put it. Should I put it on the screen? I don't think I'm gonna put it on the screen. We're not gonna get that. We're not gonna get that horny, but yeah, Charlie's. I don't know if she's gonna be there tonight, but I mean, it's gonna focus. That's Charlie. What's her last? I don't even know her last name. Arnold. Charlie Arnold. Do I like Laura Senko? Of course I like Laura Senko. Absolutely. Anyone else see Pascal by decision? I think that's SK. I think that's probably the most likely outcome in my mind is Pascal by decision. How is John Anik not your favorite? I like John Anik. Jacob, do you watch LFA? I do not. Do you know who that little blonde-haired chick is that stands right to announcer? What's the You guys just come to me. Anytime you guys see a hot girl that's related or has an association with MMA, you're like, I bet Jacob knows who that is. I bet Jacob knows who he is. Charlie, like a middle-aged woman who wants to be in her 20s again. Well, nothing wrong with that. It sounds like me. I'm a middle-aged kind of a woman. People would say, Angelo says I have a lot of female tendencies. And I'm in my mid-30s, and I feel like if you ask me how old I feel, I don't know, 22. 22 to 25, always. Senko's fire and knows her shit. Did she have she had professional fights too, right? Was it just a couple? I think she just had a couple, right? I know she trains with, she still trains. I think she trains with James Krause's camp. I think she trains with James Krause's camp in Kansas City. Is that where their camp's at? Kansas City? One, I think. Pollyanna is sweet but sucks. Pollyanna was a lot hotter. In my mind, Pollyanna was a lot hotter when she didn't try to be as hot. Does that make sense? Like when she was just a fighter and just, this and that, it's like, oh yeah, she's hot. Now, like with her Instagram, now she's going, now she's like, pfft. Now it's like, hey everyone, look how hot I am. Hey everyone, look how hot, look how hot I am. Everyone look, and I don't blame her for it because she is beautiful. But like when people start trying that hard, like on Instagram, like look how hot I am. It's like, all right, you kind of lost my interest a little bit. That's how I feel about it. But yeah, she is pretty. I mean, she is beautiful. There's no doubt about that. I like girls that are hot and they know that they're hot, but they don't need to show everyone else that they're hot. You know what I mean? That are screaming it from the mountaintops and this and that. Jakey wins the Kay Hansen OnlyFans collab. As soon as she unblocks me and she reads my DMs, we're gonna get it going, 100%. I mean, that's easy. I mean, that'll make us both absolute absolute billionaire. So as soon as she unblocks me on every single platform, and the restraining order expires November 5th. I think it expires in July of 2030. I think the restraining order for that Kay Hansen on me expires in July of 2030. So then after that, I think she'll probably unblock me from social media and look at my DMs. I'm sure she's been waiting to read them. Legally, she's not allowed to, right? Legally, if she starts engaging with me, now it's like, now I can talk to her. So legally, she cannot answer the DMs. But, you know, July of 2030, you know, we'll see what happens. We're getting ready to start the fights now. It's time to lock it in. Yo, Pepe, one of the biggest supporters of the stream, of the channel, of everything, always comes in and donates the 20 spot. $19.99. All he says is what it do. Pepe is unreal with the support. Unreal. You know, it's unreal. Here we go, Tamaris. You guys saw the highlights. Heel hooks, all sorts of stuff. If we hit this off the rip, we might just turn the stream off. Kay Hansen blocked you? No, it's a joke. It's just a joke. Nobody has a restraining order on me, guys. I'm a pretty normal dude. I know I act like horny as shit and stuff all the time, but honestly, I'm a pretty normal dude. Yeah, if she gets a sub, if she wins this by sub, we might just shut. We might literally just end it. Yo, Elizabeth. Speaking of restraining orders, Elizabeth has one out on me, but she still shows up every week. We appreciate that. All right, we're locking it in early. What's my DraftKings lineup? You don't want my DraftKings lineup. I promise you that. Every single week, it's awful. I'll tell you what it is real quick, though. I mean, it's already locked in, so I'll tell you what it is. And maybe it does something this week. Who knows? My DraftKings awful. I have Shylon. I have Miranda Maverick. I have Mario Batista. I put Carlos Candelario in there as an underdog because I feel like he might be able to get some takedowns. I have D-Rod in there and then Lemos as well. So that's my DK lineup. It's probably gonna be shit. It usually is shit. So anyone see Mark Hunt KO an undefeated fighter, 48, and still knocking people out? Mark Hunt is still fighting and he just KO'd someone. An undefeated fighter? Holy shit. This one going to a decision? Probably. If you were to ask me what my pick is, I mean, my pick is Ramona. And I think she wins a decision. But it's hard to ignore these odds. For somebody that is going to be looking for submissions pretty much the whole time. Oh, it's a boxing match? Interesting. Very interesting. Mark Hunt was a lot of fun. He had issues with the UFC, and obviously he was, what was his record when he left the UFC? Like 10-12 or 12-10 or something like that. Hi, Kim. We get to see James Krause again today. Hey, girls. Hey, come on. Hey, come on. Elizabeth and Kim, let's clean it up. All right, you don't see me oohing and eyeing about, you know, female fighters and this girl or that girl. I keep it professional on the stream. You know, Kim, you're a mod as well. Okay, we need to keep it professional in the chat. Elizabeth and Kim. Okay, because if I'm not oohing and eyeing, I don't need you guys talking about James Krause. Because let's be honest, he's a normal looking dude. Okay, let's be honest. He's a normal looking dude. And if you put me next to James Krause, I'm taking me 10 out of 10. Am I staying live for the entire card? Yo, what's up, Joey T? We'll see how it goes. We'll see how the prelims goes. I did get a good lunch in. I had my workout early this morning. I got a good lunch in, a couple PB&Js and some Cheetos because I'm an adult and I can do whatever the fuck I want. So I ate some PB&Js and some Cheetos. Tamaris is in here dancing, by the way. I mean, Tamaris. Oh. What is she doing? Your song's over now. Holy shit. Let's get some Vaseline on that face and let's go. We've already been waiting fucking 20 minutes. Holy shit. This is UFC, not Dancing with the fucking Stars, says Joey T. She better fucking win now. Now I'm pissed off. Now I wish I wouldn't have even bet on her. Does she have chest hair? Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Sean V might be gone forever. I think Angelo banned him like 10 times, but he's made new accounts. I don't know if he's ever going to come back, unfortunately, but we'll see. I can't watch too much cringe as Queen with the two spot. I mean, how was my dancing? I mean, if you guys don't know me personally, but I think you guys can tell through the stream, I actually am like fucking Michael Jackson. Like, whoa, like, God. Oh God, no, don't. Hey, how do I delete? Hey, delete that. Stop. Like, as far as like, okay, let me do. If I'm dancing, it's like it's Justin Timberlake, let's say. Okay, Justin Timberlake, not MJ. I'm not like MJ. Let's Cruz already talked about film. Is he really? every time, man. Especially with DC. When I watch film, I think Tamara's gonna win by sub. I think we're gonna hit this first bet, guys. I already have to pee. If my sister wasn't married, I'd tell her to slide into your DMs. You definitely have the moves like Jagger. Hey, married and I got no issues with married. Hey, if she doesn't have issues, yeah, I don't have issues either. Yeah, it's fine with me. That just means I don't have to do shit. Is it just me or there's no live betting odds? Does anybody else see live betting odds? Here we go. Put in the chat right now your bet for this fight so you can talk your shit afterwards. EO, we're going to keep track of EO's bets. He was talking shit all week. He has Ramona round 1 KO is EO's bet. Mine is by sub. Put in the chat right now how you think this fight is going to, this fight's going to go. And then afterwards, you can talk your shit if you are correct. And listen, I add a timer. I wish I could. This app doesn't let you. And honestly, when I did the fight streams like a year ago, I had a timer and I always forget to set it. So even if I have a timer, I always forget to fucking set it. So, and I'm a big proponent, dude. If you guys are doing well in the chat, let me know. Let me know. Talk your shit. I'm going to talk my shit. So talk your shit. But you can't talk shit unless you put in the chat right now. I don't want anyone coming in here afterwards and be like, I told you this, but you didn't fucking write it. So here we go. First round, let's get this started. Let's make some money today, guys. Today? Ooh, Freudian slip. Let's make some money today. Good luck to everyone. Let's get this going. Let's hit this off the rip. Hit this off the rip. If Tamaris knocks her out, I'm going to be a little upset, but we'll see. And they're off. No touch of the gloves. We're at 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51 of the very first round. And Tamaris already doesn't look as bad as I've seen on film. I'm Dominic Cruz. Ooh, a little head kick action. I just want this fight on the ground as soon as possible. And remember, I'm rooting for Ramona. I hope that Ramona wins this fight. She's in my parlay. But if it goes to the ground, we might be live for this bet. Retired Channel 2022, I have arrived. Welcome, my friend. My friend and family. We are all family here. We're not even friends at this point. We're just all family. Jumbroni, you have a sub by who? I assume that's Tamaris. Like, you see what I'm talking about with those right hands? I mean, she's cocking those right hands back. I mean, there's nothing down the pipe about that. Let's see if she can get this takedown. This is a big moment. You see that Tamara's striking sucks, and she wants to get this takedown. If she can get this, things get very interesting for us. Very interesting if she can get this takedown. If anything, she needs to make Ramona work. Make her work, wear her down. It's a tough weight cut. Take her time here. Just make her work. Make her work. I feel like I'm rooting against Ramona, but I'm not. Kenny says, I'm still watching fading quickly. Just hold her here. Make her work. I mean, this could be a gas tank fight. She gave up on the single. Just hold on that body lock, that underhook a little bit. She's got decent trips. Most of her takedowns are in body lock trip takedowns. I've never really seen her get a single leg or a double leg. Usually they are in these positions where she'll find an inside out trip or something like that. If Ramona takes her down, that could be bad news for Ramona. I don't know why Ramona wants to even play this game. This is very low fight IQ by Ramona to get in a position where she can circle out and continues to engage. Because you saw what she was doing in the feet already. I mean, she was already teeing her off on the feet, basically. That's why she shot that takedown. So this is better for Ramona. She wants to be at distance. She's the better striker. Tamaris needs this fight on the ground. Tamaris' striking is dog shit. It's really bad. Really bad. I mean, she just throws wild right hands, basically. She definitely is like kind of pacing herself, though. That's a good kick. If you guys ever need a time check or whatever, let me know, and I'll put it in the chat. We got 2 minutes left for EO for that first round knockout. Ooh, that was a nice little jab, or a nice little left straight. Yeah, if you're Ramona, just keep throwing volume right down the pipe. Like right down the pipe. Oh, jumping knee. That was a body shot. That was a body. What did you? He called it. A knockout. We fucking missed it. It was a knockout, though. Holy shit. That's why she was the favorite, I guess. Dude, I thought he was going to stop it because it was like a nut shot or something. What a fucking flying knee that was. Holy shit. That was a good knee on the chin. That was a high knee that time. Boom. Right on the liver. That was perfect timing. I mean, she got up. I honestly can't believe he called that fight like that. I mean, as he was like running to her, she got up and was like defending herself. Obviously, she was hurt. But she went to a knee. He started jumping in, but then she defended herself. And then she realized the fight was over and she went to the... That was a little bit weird, right? That was a little bit weird. But anyway, the favorite won. That was... I mean, Ramona. There's the door. Damn, man. If he didn't stop that fight, I was just waiting for her to jump on that guillotine. Oh my God. If he didn't stop that fight and she's just like this, I was just waiting for her to grab that neck. Oh, I was waiting for her to grab that neck. No, Ramona lost. Tamaris won. Tamaris won first round TKO by a liver shot a knee to the liver. Whew. I was hoping and praying. I was like, oh my God, she's hurt. She's going to jump on this neck. Holy shit. Let's look at these next bets. We're getting right into this. Now we're going to have to kill even more time, probably. The Jake Hadley. I already have Jake in a parlay, but I definitely feel good about... I mean, these odds are almost minus 300. Minus 300. I'll put them on the stream. Or on the screen. How many people had Tamaris round 1 KO? Holy shit. What were the odds on that? Funkmaster Flay said, put respect on my name. There you go. I called that. Plus 1,000 KO. Nice call. Hey, double G's in the chat for Funkmaster Flay. Absolute call of the century. First round KO, TKO for plus 1,000. Got inside the distance. Inside the distance. What were the odds on that? Because that was pretty good. Pretty good odds, right? Plus 200, something like that. Double G's in the chat. Let's look at the Jake Hadley one. I think that we might chase submissions again. I mean, let me look at 850 plus 1,000. Would it be wrong for me to chase submissions again? Or should we just do safe and just do inside the distance? Maybe just do like Jake Hadley minus 3.5. Because this minus 3.5, he can win inside the distance. And these is where we want some real bets now. Right, we're going to put some decent value on these. Let's put a couple units on whatever we place here. Inside the distance. This Jake Hadley, he can win inside the distance, or he needs to win basically a dominant decision. Does anyone like that value? Or do we want to chase like rounds, I guess? But then if it goes to a decision, because I don't think Carlos ever been finished, right? The Candyman? Hadley by sub. I'm just worried about Carlos's toughness. And Carlos can be tough, but get beat on, and we still win this. You know what I mean? Everyone loves Hadley inside the distance. I mean, with this, I'm still going to get paid. I mean, inside the distance, I'm still going to get paid. And it's plus money. Ramona needs to stop fighting. Yeah, that was 0-3. She'll be gone for sure. She'll be, I mean, she might already be cut. I mean, her bags might be her bags might be outside the door. She walks to the locker room. Your bags are outside. Good to go. She's going to be looking like Johnny Walker here in about 10 minutes outside of Vegas right now. In her fight kit, no shoes on. That was pretty wild. Everyone said that that's pretty normal. As far as like once your fight's over, you got to get your shit and they kick you out. And if you don't do it fast enough, you're fucking gone. So this is the one I'm eyeing. If we want to play it a little bit more safe, I know you guys are saying inside the distance. I want to play it a little bit more safe because Carlos is tough, man. Carlos is a tough dude. Carlos is a tough dude. I'm thinking about placing a couple units on the minus 3.5, plus 120. Somebody said under 2.5, plus 180. I think you guys are underestimating Carlos's toughness and ability to scramble and stuff as well. I'm going to do the Jake Hadley. And if I miss this one, that's when we're going to start relying on you guys. Hadley decision. I'm going to place this one. And we'll put a couple units on it. Is that Charlie? Is that Charlie? It is Charlie. Guys. Hey. I mean, is she in her pajamas? I don't know what she's wearing right now, but I have never felt this much blood rush to my extremities in my life. Guys, are you seeing this right now? Is she in her fucking pajamas right now or something? These long johns? Oh my. I told you guys. Guys, I fucking told you guys. Degenerate. I'm not going to repeat that, but I did laugh. Holy shit. She got the red nails too? Oh man. Oh, I see him now. Oh, look at the way she's holding that microphone. Look at how she's holding that microphone right now. God damn. Holy shit. Oh, she's got that thing in her fist. I mean, she's got that thing like this. Holy shit. Look, she's got a button that doesn't even have anything you could button. What's that third button doing? Huh? What's that third button doing? That top button, you can't even fucking button that anywhere. That's just something for your mouth to hold on to. You know what I mean? Holy shit. Get the camera back on Charlie. I forgot what we were even fucking doing. Holy. Oh, there's buttons that go all the way up. Holy shit. She usually doesn't have her hair like that either. Usually the hair's back. She's got the hair straightened. Oh my God. It's shiny. I bet she uses Pantene Pro V. What kind of shampoo are you using? She's conditioning every night. That shiny ass hair. Holy shit. Oh, that look she just gave the camera? Holy fuck. And she's got the ring on the middle finger, not on the ring finger, to let her know, hey, I'm ready for marriage, but we're not quite there yet. Hey, it's close, right? It's close, but we're not there. I'm looking. Right, Kim? When they're putting on the middle finger, it's like, hey, you're seeing it. You thought it was a ring finger, but it's not. That means it's close. That means I'm ready. When you're putting rings on the middle finger. Jesus Christ. What the fuck were we doing, man? Holy shit, Charlie. You fucked up the stream. God damn. I forgot I even had to pee. Like, everything from my bladder just disappeared. And it got, oh, Jesus Christ. Plus 1,500 odds Jacob gets canceled in the next year. Who's taking it? Yeah, holy shit. Every time I come here, it's never fight talk. Listen, Angela, if you're watching the fights, you know exactly why. I mean, nobody can blame. There literally is nobody that can blame me for what just happened. Okay, I was completely caught off guard. I didn't expect Charlie to be in fucking long johns with the buttons undone. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, literally, what am I supposed to do in that situation? She's popping buttons. She's holding the microphone like this. I mean, Jesus Christ. I'm doing Jake Hadley minus 3.5. We'll put a couple units on it. If he wins inside the distance, we're still getting plus money on it. So it is what it is. And I have him in that parlay with Mario. So if he wins, we're feeling real good about it. Because I told you guys have that. I have this parlay too. Put this on the screen. This one. So this is my only action right now with Jake. This is, by the way, this just got busted. So just get rid of that. I already have this. So this is the parlay. I don't have any action on Jake right now, just by himself. I have this parlay. So we'll do the 3.5. We'll do the 3.5. Which is going to be this right here, the plus, where'd it go? Plus 120. I already placed it. I'll put it in the chat right now. No, November just went bad. Yeah, I think she knows what she's doing. Girls like that, they know what they're doing. Okay? When she put that outfit together, she thought, I'm going to kill him with this. And I'm fucking dead. Absolutely dead. Jake, minus 3.5. And minus 3.5, you guys don't know what that is. It's basically he can win inside the distance, or if he wins like a dominant decision, then you're going to get paid on it. And it's still plus money. I mean, you're getting plus money on that for a minus 270 favorite. I mean, you have a minus 270, almost a minus 300 favorite right now, and you can get him at plus money, and he can either win a decision or win inside the distance. That feels like pretty good value to me, man. This is just saying that Carlos is going to win around, right? They think that he's going to win around. Yeah, the Sherman fight got canceled. You guys should always check that before the fight start, because weird stuff happens on fight night all the time. Jake, minus 3.5. I did 2 units, and that's at plus 120, right? Plus 120. I feel pretty good about this one. It's a little bit more safe than what I typically do, but we're feeling pretty good at it. Yeah, plus 120. Jake, minus 3.5. 2 units, plus 120. And we'll get rid of this one, and we'll put this on the screen as soon as it pops up. And then I really do have to pee. Charlie got me acting, Charlie got me acting a little bit wild. So I'm going to go to the loo. Is there any Brits in here? Jake Hadley overrated. Back to the regionals with you. You think Jake Hadley's overrated? How many people are on Carlos' side on this one? How many people have Carlos as their lock of the week? There's a few people that thought Carlos was lock of the week. I0, was that you? You have the Candyman I0, right? The Candyman? You have him like a first round finish? Yo, I'm a Brit. Yo, Joel. Yeah, anytime I do, all right, Joel, you tell me. Because when I grew up, right, my grandfather, we watched Monty Python and the Holy Grail. I mean, I'm talking every time I visit him. Monty Python, 40 Towers, we watched it all. I one time had so much to drink at the pool at my parents' house, at the public pool, that I talked in a British accent for the next 4 hours. I spent 4 hours talking in a British accent, and there was some people behind me, and they told me that if I told people that I was from South Wales, that I could get away with this accent. So you tell me if this is a South Wales accent, or what I should say to people to convince them that this is real. Monty Python Flying Circus. Yeah, I've seen it all. Life of Brian. I've seen it all. I've seen it all. That is not a South Wales accent. They said that they spent years living in South Wales, and I think it was South Wales. It might have been something else, but they told me to tell people I was from this certain area, and that is what my accent sounds like. The accent is cliche American getting it wrong. Fuck you, Blacksmith. I think it's pretty good. My mom tells me it's great. Welsh is totally different. They trolling you, bro. My mom says it's awesome. She says that I'm the best. So she said that she loves my accent. Sorry, bathroom break. Oh, I heard Charlie. Fuck. He fake cries so he can pee. This guy plays chess while we play checkers. I did have to pee, so I did miss Charlie. I heard her talking though. You know what's funny is I kept my headset on so I can hear what's going on as I. And then I start peeing. I heard her in my headset, and she changed? What? What? All right, put your bets in the chat right now. Oh my God, Jake's got the chest hair into a tight black. How the fuck did she change that that quick? Holy shit! Have you guys ever seen Quick Change? You guys ever go to NBA games? You saw Quick Change, one of the best halftime shows ever. By the way, that and Red Panda and Quick Change, incredible. Jake Hadley's got chest hair, and if you guys are new to the stream, we usually fade chest hair. Chest hair is not automatic, right? Chest hair is not. Actually, you know what? That somebody said probably recorded. The Mariana interview was probably recorded, and the tight dress was probably live. So that's probably what it was. So chest hair is not an automatic L, right? Mustache, if somebody has just a mustache, automatic L. Automatic L. But if somebody has chest hair, if it's a close fight and you see somebody with chest hair, you automatically pick the person without chest hair. But this isn't necessarily a close fight, so the chest hair should matter. And like Kim said, if they have back hair with the chest hair, it cancels out. Jake does not have back hair, I tell you that. And he liked my tweet, by the way. I put a tweet on I was about to say I put a tweet on Twitter, but I don't know where else you would put a tweet. Saying that I look like Jake Hadley, or people are saying I look like Jake Hadley, and he liked my tweet. So he knows, and I know. But do I really look like Jake Hadley? I put it on the stream Wednesday or Thursday, whatever it was. People said yes, people said no. You guys let me know. When you say Jake on the screen, and then you see me, you let me know. I do like Carlos, man. You don't look like that dork. Hey, I miss you. I appreciate that. He liked your what? What did I say? Oh my God, what did I say? My tweet? Oh man, now I'm more. Literally, this is gonna say I'm more excited to see Charlie. I'm more excited to see Charlie. I almost was like looking up. I was gonna like search for. I pulled up my phone to like search for it on Twitter to try to find a picture of Charlie more than these fights right now. All right, put your bets in the chat right now. You can't talk shit after unless you're talking shit now. And you saw, I pinned it last time. If you guys have a wild bet and it comes true, I'll pin it. We'll congratulate you the whole 9 yards. So put it in the chat right now. And if you say something afterwards like, oh, I had this, we'll look back. I have no issues with going through the chat, spending the next hour going through the chat to find your tweet to figure out if you're lying or not. So there's no point in lying about it. Just put it right now. We'll see. I think Jake absolutely dominates this fight. This is what I'm playing. -3.5. He can win inside the distance or a dominant decision. But I like Carlos, man. Candyman. I0 has been all over the Candyman all week. The Candyman can, cause he makes us happy. With love it makes the world taste good. The Candyman can. Funkmaster Flay with some wild shit. Carlos sub plus 1250. Carlos KO plus 1400. Holy shit. The Candyman can, cause he mixes it with love and makes the world taste good. Candyman, most takedowns plus 180. That's not a bad one. Isn't I0 the guy that lets other dudes rail as well? What the fuck? Holy shit. Yo, Oliver, is Oliver Justin or not? Is Justin in it? Justin, if you're in here, can you come back to Discord? I always think that Justin is Oliver. I don't know if that's actually true. But you guys seem like the same person. If Justin's in here, we need you back in Discord, man. I miss you. I miss you. All right, we're getting ready to get started. Carlos by decision. Hadley sub. All right, here we go. Hadley stole Rose's haircut. Jesus. Here we go. Let's get this going. Carlos is a tough dude. No touch of the gloves. Back-to-back fights. They're all 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51. Ooh, Carlos with some hands. I thought Jake would have extreme advantage on the feet, but we'll see. Carlos is tough, and he's walking him down. Herzog, the best ref. He's not bad. Oliver says, I love Justin, too. That must be Justin. It's got to be, right? It's got to be. Come back, baby. We need you. I mean, these boys are throwing. I mean, these boys are absolutely throwing right now. In a match that I figured would be more wrestling and grappling, I mean, Carlos is coming and throwing hands. Maybe he knows, man. Maybe Carlos knows his cardio isn't going to be there. Maybe he wasn't feeling right this week, and he's thinking, listen, I can't wrestle. I mean, Carlos, with a bad weight cut, might be thinking, I can't wrestle. I don't have the gas tank, so I got to throw hands. Or maybe he saw something in the film. You know, maybe he saw something that he can capitalize on. That check left by Jake is going to be an issue for him, though. Oh, that was a nice right, though. I mean, he's throwing a nice jab out there. Jake's got to get some side-to-side movement. How about this little blocking technique, huh? Not sure I love that. I mean, what's going on here? I've never seen that. That's like a street fight technique. Like, oh, you can't punch me. It's a weird little technique there. Little chicken wing technique. Swinging hard, bar fight style. I mean, that's what Jake looks like. I said he'd have an advantage on the feet, but Jesus, Carlos just walking his ass down. See if this gas tank becomes an issue, because this is a wild pace already. Arnold Allen blocks like that. It must be one of their camp things. Prison fighter block like that. Oh, Dean's talking about it now. That's interesting that I mentioned it and then Dean talks about it too. And Dean said that Carlos has to be careful not to break his hand punching his elbow, which is an interesting technique. I'm at 245, 44, 43, 42, 41, and 240. Oh, that was almost a good takedown timing for Carlos there. Shell defense. Yeah, I've seen shell defense, but I've never seen he elevates it. It's interesting. Seems to be working. He's got to watch his fingers because he's extending like this too. I mean, Carlos's boxing looks pretty good right now. And there's been no takedown attempts from Carlos, which is very surprising. I mean, this is a 50-50 fight right now. They're just trading shots. Just standing in the pocket, phone booth style. Yeah, the Candyman. We'll see if the Candyman keep this pace. He's a tough dude, man. Candyman's a tough dude. We'll see if he mixes in a takedown here. He's got him pinned against the fence. I mean, his face is getting beat up a little bit. Jake's wearing the punches a little bit better. Is his nose bleeding a little bit? You definitely see Jake doesn't want to get taken down. Oh, nice little uppercut. A little short uppercut there. Now Carlos is backing up. I think that uppercut hurt him a little bit because he's backing up now. Yeah, Carlos is backing up a little bit now. I mean, this pace is crazy. For someone that missed weight, this pace is crazy. And Carlos is definitely backing up now. Looking at the clock a little bit, look like. His shots look a little bit more labored now, a little bit more extended. He's backing up, trying to catch his breath. Yeah, visually, he's losing. He could have stole this round, but he's losing this round now because he's backing up and he's running. But this was pretty 50-50 until this point. The last minute or two, Carlos has been backing up, looking at the clock again. I can't believe he hasn't shot once. I can't believe he hasn't shot once. Oh, a little knee there. It's a good knee. Oh, he is attacking the body. Jake's doing a good job with his body work. Carlos is too, man. This is a good boxing match. This is a great match. I mean, this is a good fight. Dustin Poirier blocks like that also. Yeah, that's a good point. I actually was just watching the Poirier and Gaethje fight, which is a great fight. Oh, dude, he just hit a body shot and then a head shot. Did you see that combo that Jake just threw? Holy shit. He's kind of teeing off on Carlos now. Carlos can't trade with this dude. His corner needs to tell him you cannot trade with this guy. You had success early. You're getting teed off now. His corner needs to tell him to shoot takedowns. But did you guys see that that combination that Jake just threw? He threw a shot to the body and then pulled it back and then a head right after. So it's boom, boom. It was real quick. It was pretty cool. Yeah, this is a fun fight. Not as much grappling. If you guys have the Hadley inside the distance, how you feeling? I think that Carlos can get worn down. It feels like Carlos is going to get worn down. Jake is already starting to win. He's winning pretty much every exchange now. Carlos is backing up now, where before Carlos is pushing the pace. This should be a pretty live first minute or two for Carlos, and he's probably going to start fading after that. The left-handed is finding its spot. Yeah, it feels like that Jake is finding the timing. It feels like Jake was surprised a little bit by Carlos early, but now he's into that rhythm, right? He's into that rhythm. I think Hadley took that round. Yeah, he took that round. It was probably 50-50, but like I said, that last minute 30, he kind of pushed that pressure, so. Here we go. 455, 454, 53, 52, 51. Here's the first grappling attempt by Carlos. He kind of tripped and he took advantage of it. Carlos, that's what I'm saying. He needs a takedown to win this fight, probably. He can't just keep standing with this guy. Jake with some dirty boxing in the clinch. Nice little elbow with the body shot as well. Carlos throwing some good combination with the kicks. He can't just keep trading jabs with Jake, though. Or, he might be able to, but it feels like he just can't keep doing that. Because Jake is going to win these exchanges, and he's the more cardio guy. I mean, this pace is crazy. I know these are little dudes, but this pace is crazy. Yeah, Carlos is getting a little bit more weathered. There's a good takedown attempt, but these are the scrambles I'm talking about. Jake has pretty good scrambles. Here's a triangle. Switched it around. He's got it locked in a little bit. Throwing elbows. He's a problem on the ground. These are the scrambles we're talking about. Yo, Herzog. If he can get that leg wrapped around a little bit more underneath the body, he's in big trouble. He might blow out his legs here. Is he going to try to switch to an armbar? Is he going to try and switch to an armbar? He's not getting choked out. He's fine. He might try to switch this to an armbar. Those knees, or those elbows, it's got to hurt, man. He's in a triangle right now is what's happening. And it doesn't look like he's going anywhere. I don't know if he's going to try and switch this to an armbar. He's not getting choked out. He looks absolutely fine, but it's not a good position to be in. Definitely not a good position to be in. Jake looks like he's waiting for the opportunity to grab an armbar, maybe. He's tough. I'm telling you, man. Jake Hadley's on their back. Carlos is in a triangle right now. I mean, he's going to blow out his legs. He's going for an armbar now. Looks like he's going to try and transition. He's going to switch to an armbar because I think his legs are getting tired. He tapped out. Jake wins by sub. Good call, everyone. I mean, Carlos is tough as shit, man. I mean, he is tough as shit. Absolutely tough as shit. He was in that triangle getting elbowed in the head and just hung on as long as he could. And he was close probably because Jake was about to switch to an armbar. And in that transition, he might have been able to get out of there. I think Jake's legs were starting to give out, so he wanted to switch to that armbar. And in that transition, he probably might have been able to pop out. But that was a big win for Jake Hadley. Big win. We hit the first bet. We're feeling good about that. A lot of you guys had Hadley by sub. There's going to be too many of you guys to pin. But a lot of you people had Hadley by sub. Great call. You guys wanted me to chase it. I didn't chase it, but we still won our bet. Still won our bet. Someone said, I0, who you got next? The Candyman can, cause he mixes it with love and makes the world taste good. So now we're feeling really good about this. Now we're feeling really good about this parlay here. We just need Mario to come through. We had 4 units on that. And remember, these odds I think this odds is what I got right here. We just hit the bet you see at the bottom, -3.5, 2 units. So we just won 2 units. Basically makes up for the first bets we placed, easy peasy, and we're already up. So Jake wasn't necessarily going to transition to an armbar. Digging the hook under the leg creates more of an angle and tightens up the triangle. There you go. TJ knows a lot more than me. TJ, I don't know anything about jiu-jitsu. It just, from what I saw, that's what it seemed like. But yeah, obviously whatever he did worked. It definitely made it tighter because he was not going to tap until he made that transition. So TJ's letting us know. What is -3.5? It is, so -3.5 means if it goes to the judges' scorecards, you take the total of the judges' scorecards, you subtract 3.5 from Jake's score, and if he still wins by points after you take 3.5 points away, you win the bet. Or if he wins inside the distance, as he just did, you win the bet as well. So we just hit the -3.5, 2 units plus 120. That's what that means. Hopefully that makes sense. I know the minuses and pluses gets a little bit wonky sometimes. But that's a good safety net parlay. Or bet. Because he can win inside the distance or he can win a decision. And I still got plus money on it. So. TJ, you have common sense. I think Paul's trashed me a little bit there. I think he's trashed me a little bit there. Now let's look at the next one. We have Munoz Jr. and Ludovic. Are we just going to chase Johnny by sub? Are we going to chase Johnny by sub or inside the distance? Does not go the distance. I think we just do does not go the distance on this next one. I'll put it on the screen. Hold on. Honestly, because I can't, I literally, guys, I can't trust Johnny. Literally, I can't. Yeah. Pascal and Carlos can get the same Uber to the airport. Hopefully they already got that. Pascal is probably sitting in the Uber. Carlos like, hey, let's split that thing. Guys, I cannot trust Johnny. If you guys don't know, he was my lock of the week, the worst lock of the week of all time. I can't put money on Johnny. I think Ludovic comes in and looks a lot better than you think. But I do see this. And this is, I know people are saying Johnny by sub. I can take either side and still get plus 145. You know what I mean? And my pick for this fight is Ludwig. I know it's not popular. Johnny 1-inch KO. Imagine he flips it and does that. I'm actually surprised that this is plus 145. I'm actually surprised it's plus 145 because Johnny showed red flag on his chin in his last fight. That was a 1-inch punch he got knocked out by. So you can't really trust his chin. And this guy might wrestle. I know he's a Ukrainian national wrestler, but I don't know why you would try to wrestle Johnny Munoz Jr. Johnny inside the distance. Should we chase it a little bit? Should we try to put our trust in Johnny again? Let's do that. We'll give Johnny one more chance here. Okay? We'll give Johnny one more chance to earn our trust. Inside the distance is plus 200. But I can get either guy for plus 145. You know what I'm saying here? That's not much difference. And you're covering yourself the entire other side. You see what I'm saying here? Plus 200 for just Johnny. Or I can get both fighters for plus 145. You know what I mean? I could take both fighters for plus 145. It's better value for both. I think I'm gonna do that. I really can't. It's hard. It really is hard for me to trust Johnny, man. Give Johnny another chance. If I'm gonna here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. We're gonna do this. Does not go the distance, plus 145, and then we'll sprinkle on. I mean, Jesus Christ! Look at that jump right there. We'll sprinkle on 2 rounds. What 2 rounds should we do? What 2 rounds should we do? 2-3? 1-2? Because 1-2, it feels like it could be standing. We saw the Carlos Hadley fight. They were standing most of the first round, or the whole first round. Maybe we just chase 2-3? First and third? Johnny's sub. I mean, we could just play it both and just do Johnny's sub plus 240. Second and third? I feel like second and third too, right? Because Johnny doesn't have great takedowns. And this dude's like a national champion wrestler. He should be able to defend the takedowns. I mean, his last fight, he didn't seem too interested in defending takedowns. But you would think he would know the dangers of Johnny Munoz Jr. He defends a few takedowns. All of a sudden, we're in the second round. Things get weird. And if it happens in the first round, we're still going to get plus money. You know what I mean? Because we're going to have inside the distance. So I think we go inside the distance. If it happens in the first round, we're still going to get our plus 145, right? And then if it happens second or third, now we're feeling good. Did Hadley get the submission? He did. He did. And this way it covers us too, to where if we load up on this and Johnny loses, we're going to cover this. Let me think this through for a second. Let me look, because we just won on that last one. We're feeling good. We got some units in the bank. Let me see. Let me think this through. Let me know in the chat, because I'm thinking we play 2 and 3, because the first round anyway, we already have plus 145 for the first round basically, and it's plus 550. So we can kind of give those up and kind of chase these harder ones, because we're already going to have a first round at plus 145. So we might do 2 units on does not go the distance, plus 145, and then put like a half a unit. So we'll have 3 units total on Johnny basically, but we have 2 units hedging for Ludovic. What do you guys think about that? I'm trying to talk it through, and you guys let me know if that makes sense. If we put 2 units, does not go the distance, that covers both fighters. Okay? It's plus money. We think Johnny's live. My pick is Ludovic. I think Johnny's chin is suspect. So we have that covered. Inside the distance, boom. And then we put a half a unit here, plus 850, plus 1400. Yes or no? Put yes or no in the chat if you feel good about that right now. 2 units, does not go the distance, plus 145 or whatever it is. I think somebody said it's updated now. And then we chase a little bit for Johnny sub. I'm actually really surprised that this is a plus money for does not go the distance. I'm actually surprised this is plus money. Maybe we'll look stupid, I guess. But Johnny's I mean, the reason I picked Johnny for lock of the week, guys, is because he is fucking a problem on the ground. He is a problem on the ground. Parisian was in the hospital at like 3 a.m. this morning with like a fat man heart attack or something. Oh my God, Ludovic's got an arm sleeve on while he's warming up. He does look different. Physically, he looks good. Oh, there's Johnny, man. Johnny will throw kind of hands too, right? Hold on. Yo, what's up, MMA Database? Good to have you here. We just hit a good one. A lot of people just hit last fight. Johnny already looking ready to rumble. I know, man. I do like Johnny, man. There's a reason I pick him lock of the week. All right. 2 units wins 3 units for does not go the distance. I do want to play that, so we'll play that. Okay? That is placed. And I'll put it on the screen here in a second. It did move to plus 150, so we played 2 units to win 3 units. Now we want Johnny by sub. Round 2, round 3, is that what we're saying? Good stuff. That was a nice finish by Hadley. Yeah, he stuck with it, too. He didn't get too desperate with it. He knew it was locked in. And they let us know in the chat that he repositioned to make that thing even tighter. So that was really all dependent on Johnny's chin. Listen, I just hope somebody finishes somebody at this point. Johnny inside the distance. Honestly, I skipped betting on this fight, but Johnny looks solid. He's a good fighter, man. That was such a fluke. Now I feel like I'm a Johnny fucking apologist, even though I was fucking trashing him earlier this week. All right, here's what we'll do. We'll do this. We'll do what I said. I felt good about the last one we hit it. This one's a little bit not as safe, but it still has some hedges in there as well. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do Johnny and the fuck is his name? Lude. We're just gonna put John and Lude. Quaaludes. Fight does not go the distance. We have that at 2 units at plus 150. And then we have J-Bone, sub, and we put a half unit on each. Half unit on rounds 2 and 3. This is a long fucking... Jesus Christ. And that is plus 850 and plus 1400. Johnny Lude fight does not go the distance. 2 units plus 150. And then we have J Bone. Let's just tighten this. J sub half unit 2-3 plus 850 plus 1400. That makes sense to me. Ludovic is a wild fighter, so he getting KO'd by Johnny. Yeah, my hope is kind of the situation with like when I saw with like Brendan Allen. My hope is that, and what I thought was going to happen in the first fight, I thought that stoppage was a little bit weird, but it felt like Tamaris hurt her in the first fight, or hurt her in that first fight of the night, and then was looking, obviously she was still swinging, but would go for the sub, right? Because a lot of jiu-jitsu people, that's just their initial reaction. Like you'll see with Brendan Allen. We hit big on Brendan Allen by sub, because when he hurts people, he still goes for the sub. I'm hoping that even if Johnny hurts him in this situation, that he's hurt, now let me jump on his neck. Let me jump on a front choke. Let me do something there. So that's why I'm chasing sub a little bit. I know that he can throw hands. I hope that he doesn't just flatline KO him. But even if he flatline KOs him, look, I mean, we have, 2 units on does not go the distance. So my pick actually for this fight is Ludovic. I think he looks great. I think he can defend the takedowns, and Johnny's chin is suspect. But, I guess we're on the Johnny train now. So the official pick for me, this fight, is fight does not go the distance, 2 units plus 150. And then you guys convinced me to do J-Bone by sub, half unit on each. We took rounds 2 and 3. So if it ends in the first round, we have it covered already. 2 and 3. So if Johnny wins by sub in the second or third round, we're going to Sizzler. We are going to Sizzler. Ludovic pulled out of the wood fight due to an injury. Maybe his arm is damaged. We'll see what happens here. Elbowed by decision. 4 tips. Viana sub 10 units. Viana sub round 1 10 units. Batista sub 10 units. Batista sub round 2 10 units. That's some heavy artillery. Heavy artillery. If anything, I just hope this does not go the distance and we're feeling fine. I hope Shiloh striking is better. Those recaps look awful. I mean, him hitting mitts on his Instagram looked like he knew what he was doing. Hope the unit size is $1. All right, I know you guys have already been putting your bets, but right now is the time to put your bet in the chat. I know a lot of people have Johnny by sub, just like a lot of people had Hadley by sub. So it's probably going to be more of the same, but put your bets in the chat right now. Does anyone have anything wild? I mean, we have a plus 800 or plus 850, plus 1400. Does anybody have like something weird? Like Shylon by sub? What's Shylon by sub? Shylon by sub is plus 1400. If you took rounds, Shylon by sub, you could get plus 2800, plus 3300, and plus 4000. I said Shylon, but it's Ludovic Shalonian. So Ludovic, round 3 submissions plus 4,000. Imagine. One unit does not go the distance. Johnny by sub, round 1, 2, and 3. You took the KO props for rounds, and fight does not go the distance. I mean, these guys are live, probably. I mean, Johnny's throw some hands. Third fight does not go the distance. I like playing those trends, man. Once fights start ending, I'll jump on the fight does not go the distance trends. I mean, that's basically what we're doing here. That girl is so pale. Didn't see her. Ludovic KO round 1, 2, and 3. Oh, you took that. Yeah, that's the don't trust Johnny's chin. Don't trust Johnny's chin. Shalinian. Ludovic Shalinian. This is his first fight since the Ukraine stuff, I think. Oh, the Swayze? Patrick Swayze? Is she albino? How many monsters you drink at fight night? This is still my first one, but there's like this much left in it. We might have to go grab the second one. Or we might need to drink some water. Probably. It's probably the better idea. I think we might see Ludovic trying to stand because he just looks more well-rounded and not one-dimensional. Round 1 KO possible. I think Ludovic keeps it standing as well. I think these boys get after it with the hands and somebody hurts somebody early. Ludovic by KO, says Brandon. We'll see what happens here. I'd be out of my skin drinking those. I never drink really caffeine that much. Like I might have like one every other day or something like that. As far as like caffeine in general, like a Coke or something like that. I do drink pre-workout before I go to the gym every single day. You know, as you can tell, I'm very fit and I'm very athletic. I mean, I'm a world-class athlete. There's no doubt about that. All conference my junior year in golf. So if you want to fucking talk to me about, oh, I'm this and that, just understand that I'm a world-class athlete. Okay, so I know what the fuck I'm talking about when it comes to MMA and talking about fighting. I was on the Mountain Dew All-World Junior Tour in between my junior and senior year in golf. The Mountain Dew Junior Tour. You know? Was I invited to be on there? It wasn't necessarily invite. Did my parents pay to get me on that tour? Absolutely, they did. Absolutely, they did. So, I am a world-class athlete. But anyway, I do drink pre-workout, but as far as monsters go, and this is like a half and half too, so this isn't like a big monster. I mean, it's half tea, half lemonade, half... But it does get me going. The Flexin' Salamander. And across the yacht gun. How about Ludovic's like chest? Because when he extends his arms, his like... It's like his pecs are like detached or something. It's very, it makes me feel very weird. Does Ludovic have chest hair? They both have chest hair? I wasn't paying attention. What's going on here? Here we go. Johnny looks ready to kill. Yeah, he looked that same way versus fucking Tony Gravely too. Jesus Christ. Like he has like I've never seen a muscle like this right here. Like it's very weird. All right, here we go. No touch of the gloves for the third fight. Nobody's touching gloves today. 4:56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51. Johnny pushing pressure. We'll see if anyone shoots takedowns early, if they're just going to go at it. I mean, Ludovic on that counter shot was about 6 seconds late on that one, so that's not a good look. Holy shit. Did your parents pay for the headset? They paid my credit card, yeah, absolutely. I buy whatever I want, daddy pays for it. Absolutely. Oh, big right cross from Johnny there. Hands are looking good. Ludovic looks slow as shit. Ludovic looks slow as shit. Johnny's just got to watch that chin because Ludovic's going to throw heavy. He's going to be slow, but he's still going to throw heavy. Not a bad little jab there from Ludovic. See if there's any takedown attempts. Johnny looks like he's changed his striking a little bit. He used to do the Brandon Moreno. If you guys ever watched Johnny strike before, like Brandon Moreno, when he strikes, he has his hands like this, which is like kind of an awkward style. But that's how Brandon Moreno strikes. It looks like Johnny has cleaned up his defense a little bit. More of like a traditional boxing style, I would say. We'd like to see this fight get to the ground, but if they want to wait out this first round, we're not too disappointed with that. We're not too disappointed with that. I mean, Ludovic is like lunging. He's sneaking that jab in there a little bit, Ludovic is. Yo, Johnny closed it. You guys see that? Johnny closed his eye on that right hand from Ludovic coming. He like went like this. He like flinched like this, like closed his eye. That's not a good look. You don't want people flinching like that. I mean, even Johnny, when he's throwing those, I know that those strikes are landing, those jabs and stuff like that, but when he's throwing that jab, he's going like this. Like, watch when he's like throwing it like this. Like, his chin's coming up as he's like lunging in to throw it. Like, he's like waiting for something to come back. He's seeing ghosts. But he still looks good. Getting out of range. No grappling yet. That'll come in time, I imagine. Somebody will get hurt. Somebody will scramble. I mean, Ludovic's getting a little wild here. You know what I mean? Ludovic's getting a little bit wild here. Looks like he's getting a little frustrated a little bit from that Munoz jab, which his face is getting beat up a little bit, so I see it. If he doesn't play this game, he just stays in the pocket and comes with like some check lefts and check rights, he should be able to find a nice little shot here. But if he tries to play this power game with Ludovic, he might get caught on his own. If he just keeps coming down the pipe, Ludovic's chin will be there. There was a nice little cross. Because Ludovic's definitely the more looping striker of the two. Yo, what's up, Alexi? Yo, he is throwing wild now. Holy shit. He is throwing wild. We don't mind if this gets to the second round. Second round, we're feeling better. I bet somebody starts taking shots in the second round. It's probably going to be Ludovic because he's getting the fuck beat out of him right now. I mean, Johnny looks fantastic right now. He's got to he can't get too desperate, though. If Johnny starts looking for a knockout, he could find himself in some issues. He's got to just keep doing what he's doing. Just right down the pipe, ones and twos, ones and twos, ones and twos. Because once you start throwing heavy, your shots are going to take a lot longer to get there, and that's where Ludovic could find timing. So, I told you Johnny was coming in on smoke. He's looking good. He just got to keep picking him apart. Don't try to get that knockout. The knockout will find its way there. Keep that jab out there. Keep that left hand coming straight down the pipe. The knockout will find itself. The knockout will find itself. If you start chasing it, that's where you're going to get caught. Oh, he just got caught a little bit there. That was a good little jab, little check left. Oh, Johnny's seeing ghosts. Johnny's seeing ghosts a little bit. Oh, Johnny's getting a little aggressive here. I'm not saying that Johnny's going to get knocked out. Listen, I'm not going to say that Johnny's going to get knocked out. But if he comes in that second round and he starts lunging the way that he was lunging to end that round, he's going to get the fuck knocked out. Johnny's got to be careful here. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody comes in second round and shoots a takedown. Because Ludovic was getting beat up. Johnny kind of got clipped there at the end. But if they start if they start the second round or fight the second round the way that first round ended, Munoz's chin is worrying. I mean, you could tell that he doesn't even trust his own chin, right? The way that he's reacting to punches, he's closing his eyes, he's kind of lunging back. He actually got hit with that little check left by Ludovic there, and immediately just started backing up and then started chasing a finish. That's how you know that Munoz doesn't even chase or trust his own chin, because he got hit and he was like, oh shit, I got to knock this dude out. Yeah, that was definitely a 10-9 Johnny. Second round starting here. We're looking for subs now. 57, 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51. I would love for Ludovic to get hurt and then Johnny jump on him and then submit him. Best case scenario right now. Best case scenario right now. They were talking about somebody wants this fight on the ground. Who were they talking about? Johnny? Was Johnny's corner saying that? I didn't hear who they were talking about. Good little right hand there from Johnny. Johnny's that right hand is right down the pipe. Ooh, a little check left there by Ludovic. They're both finding each other's corner right now. That was Shylan's corner. Good. I hope Shylan does try to wrestle. Because I think Johnny wouldn't mind going on the ground. Oh, nice right hand by Johnny there. Stay on him, Johnny. Oh, Ludovic wants to give up. Here comes a takedown. If we get a sub here, go to the ground, Ludovic. Let's get this takedown, Johnny. Go all in on this takedown for Daddy. Let's get this takedown for Daddy. Ludovic wants to quit right now. You can see it in his eyes. He'll go to his back. He'll go to his back right now. You got this, Johnny, for Daddy. Oh, getting elbows now. Get the double underhooks here. Let's try to work those double underhooks. Find a trip. He's giving it up. That's all right. That's all right. Hey, because third round pays even more. Yeah, I mean, there's a takedown. There's a good takedown attempt. Grab his neck, Johnny. Come on, Johnny. Get his back. Get his back out of this, Johnny. This is our moment. Get his back. Get his back. Get your leg out of there. Get his back. Get your hook in. Come on, Johnny. This is you, baby. This is you, baby. 850. 850, Johnny. This is you. Get that other hook in. Get another hook in. There you go. Body lock. He's got the body lock almost. Come on, Johnny. Come on, Johnny. Come on, Johnny. Come on, Johnny. Oh, come on, Johnny. Get his back. Sit back on him, Johnny. This is a big hand fight here. This is a big moment here. This is a big moment here. He got out of it. He got out of it. Front choke. Johnny's not getting desperate with it. Defended the takedown. Ooh. 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 Maybe looking for a Darce here? Maybe sneak that arm under? Maybe Darce the shit out of him here? Oh, he's got his neck? Oh, if he finds his neck, he will jump this. If Johnny finds that neck, he will jump this. He's not finding it, though. He's just defending. He's just defending. Find that. Find that neck. Find that neck. Find that neck, Johnny. I swear to God. If you find this neck and jump this guillotine and get this, that'll be the first time I don't get mad if somebody jumps guillotine. If you fucking find his neck right here. That was a good knee. Johnny just stalling a little bit, taking his time. I mean, Shyline's really working here. I keep saying Shyline, but Shalinian. Ludovic. You guys know what I'm talking about. I got Shyline on the brain. I mean, he is just relentless with this wrestling, huh? This is Ukrainian wrestling right here. Ukrainian wrestling. Head position, head position. Oh, he doesn't like that. Get his fucking neck, Johnny. I mean, he doesn't like these shots or these elbows. Johnny's doing a good job making him work here. Get his fucking neck, Johnny. Does he have it? He has it. Oh, get him. Darce his ass. Darce his ass. Darce his ass. Go for it, Johnny. Go for it, Johnny. Get his back. Oh, God. He went for it a little bit. He tried to get his back. Holy shit. He's tired now, man. That was a lot of work. Now we're looking at round 3. Round 3 could be interesting. Round 3 could be interesting. We just hope this doesn't go the distance. For the love of God. That is worst case scenario. Oh, Johnny with the hands. That right hand is throwing every time. Oh. Nice little knee. I mean, oh, time for the cup shot. That's not a bad thing. Dom's talking about film again. Oh, little toes to the dick. Little toes to the dick. Some people like that kind of thing. There's a lot of weirdos in the chat that would love some toes on the dick. This third round should be interesting. Johnny's up 2-0, right? So Ludovic should probably start getting desperate. Desperation breeds finishes. So we'll see what's going on. If we find a Johnny sub in the third round, people pay good money for some dick toes. I guarantee there's somebody in the chat. I guarantee there is somebody in the chat right now that has paid hundreds of dollars for toe pictures. And you know who you are right now. And you're thinking right now, oh my God, he's talking about me. And it might be Elizabeth. It literally might be Elizabeth. She might be the dark horse in the chat, where she's always making fun of people about toes. And it might be Elizabeth that's paying money for the toes. Be honest. Is there anyone that is in the chat right now that actually has paid money for the toes? I will be honest with you. I have never. Munoz Jr. by decision. Hope not. Here we go. Minus 400 that Elizabeth has bought toe picks. All right, here we go. Third round. They touch gloves. We're going after it. Ludovic knows he needs a finish, so it could be interesting. We're at 50. They're not showing the clock. 51, 50, 49, 48, 47, 46. Let's get after it, boys. Let's get after it, boys. Oh, Ludovic threw a swing it big. Holy shit. Swinging big. Needs that finish. Needs that finish. I hope he overswings, gets hurt. Johnny jumps on his back. I mean, he's throwing that right hand, and Johnny's circling the wrong way. Johnny's got to circle the other way. Stay away from that right hand, man. He's got to stay away from that right hand. He's closing his... I mean, Johnny is closing his eyes every time Ludovic throws that right hand. There's a takedown attempt. Oh, my God. If we get this, get this. Is his hands locked? Are his hands locked? Are his hands locked? Get your hands locked and get this takedown. Come on, Johnny. Come on, Johnny. Come on. 4 minutes to work. You got to get this. Hold this control. Get this fucking sub. Head and arm. Do something crazy here, Johnny. Don't let him back to his fucking feet. We need this, Johnny. Make him give up his back, Johnny. Make him give up his fucking back. Don't hold him and win this fight like this. You want to finish, baby. Full mount. Weird position here. Make him give up his back. Johnny's very good at getting the back in this position. Ludovic's going to have to take a chance because he can't end the fight like this. Rear naked. That arm is close. He's got to swing over and get his back here, though. I mean, that's a weird... Johnny, what did you do? Oh, my God, dude. Johnny just gave up on it because he was scared to get taken down his own. Dude, Johnny could have went all in to try to get his back there, but he just gave up on it because he's like, oh, I might end up on my back. Unbelievable, Johnny. You're screwing us, baby. I think Ludovic's going to knock this dude out. I mean, he's just throwing that right hand, and Johnny keeps circling right to it. Oh, he keeps circling right to it. Johnny didn't like that one. He keeps circling right to it. Johnny doesn't like that. Johnny's looking for some clinches. Holy shit. Johnny's got to be careful here. Somebody do something. We got 2:30 left. Johnny getting a little bit labored on his shots. Ludovic dipping and throwing that right hand still. 2 minutes, you fuckers. Come on, you... God. Oh, they're tired now. We're fucked. It's over. We're fucked. We're fucked. They're tired. We're fucked. It's over. It's over. We're back to square one. We're back to square one. All the units we just won, we're back to square one. There's no way There's no way that this goes. There's no way that somebody finishes someone here. There's no way. Not a chance. 0 chances that somebody gets finished here. Absolutely 0. Come on, you fuckers. Come on, you fuckers. Do something. Do something. This is for your UFC fucking career right now. Somebody's got to land a right hand here. Johnny's definitely slower. Throw your right hand, Ludwig. Throw something. Holy shit, man. I know you're tired, but let's go. Ludwig by split decision. If Ludwig wins this decision, oh my god. Oh, he's circling the right way now. Oh, little left hand got in. He's chasing him, man. He's chasing him. He's chasing him. There's a right hand almost snuck through. Little left hand almost snuck through. Come on, somebody fucking God. Do something. Johnny with the takedown at the end. Get his back real quick. Choke him out. You got 30 seconds, Johnny. Don't fucking hold him. Choke him out. Head and arm real quick. 20 seconds, Johnny. Get up there and get that head and arm. Get up there and get that head and arm. You got the head and arm right there. Get the head and arm. Put your arm up there. Choke his ass out. 10 seconds, Johnny. You got the head and arm right there. Get your arm under. Fuck. Oh, now you get his back. Fucking Johnny. Can't trust Johnny. Can't fucking trust Johnny. Jiu-Jitsu James says you lost. Yeah, no fucking shit. Holy shit. If you would have done that fucking 2 minutes earlier, asshole. What bets did you hit? We hit the Jake Hadley -3.5. And then we just fucking, everyone said, you can trust Johnny. You can trust Johnny. Trust Johnny. Johnny by sub. Johnny by sub. This is your guys' fault. This isn't my fault. This is not my fault. Oh, trust Johnny. Oh, trust Johnny. Johnny will do it for you. Johnny. No big deal. Johnny. Johnny, Johnny, Johnny. Untrustworthy. He won the fight, but Jesus. How many people just lost because Johnny did not get a sub right there? Just lost all my rent money. Fuck Johnny for life. Unbelievable. The worst part is in the third round, he had the dude, he had an opportunity to get aggressive and try to get the back of Ludovic in that little scramble, but Ludovic threatened a little bit of a takedown and Johnny just completely fucking bailed on it. Completely fucking bailed on it. That is the most frustrating part. Is he was right there. It's just like if he just took a chance, he could try to get the back. He might lose a scramble, right? He might lose a scramble. Then he's on his back, and it is what it is. But instead, he just fucking bailed on it. Fucking bailed on it. Pollyanna by sub. Yeah, you want to chase sub again? I think Pollyanna gets fucking wrecked. Jesus Christ. Inside the distance decision, no action for Pollyanna is -325. Holy shit. Jake Hadley received his brown belt after his fight. Good. Nice. Yeah, Angelo wants you to like the stream, guys. And also, make sure you become a premium member. If you guys don't want to become a premium member, you can just like the stream. That's all I ask you guys for. Angelo asks you for this. He asks you for this. Asks you for this. You got to do this. All I ask is for likes on the stream. So, Jake Hadley's wife in here? What? What? All right, now we got to make something back here. What are we doing for the next fight? We're going to put one unit on something a little bit aggressive. What are we doing for the next one? Do we trust Pollyanna? I don't trust Pollyanna. Do we trust Pollyanna? Absolutely not, right? I keep clicking on the wrong fucking event. I mean, my last name is Hadley, says Elizabeth. Where's the pics of Angelo's truck? Viana sub. Fry by decision, yeah. Fry by points, plus 160. I want something wild, though. I do want something wild. What if we take Jinyu Frey, but by KO TKO at plus 1200, just ground and pound? What if we take Jinyu Frey, ground and pound TKO? What do you think, guys? We get wild here? Ground and pound TKO? Paul says Fry by KO is mod. Stop chasing losses. That's what I do, baby. Steven, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. No, bro, that is dumb. I know, I like to have fun. Guys, I like to have fun, man. Fry by disqualification for numerous kicks to the vagina? Where's that prop at? Holy shit. Never seen that one before. How about Jinyu Frey over 39.5 strikes? That feels safe. Over a half a takedown for Jinyu Frey for minus 180? Holy shit, we might just fucking play that. Do not bet women's MMA. I know, my best advice, I know we lost that first fight of the night, or that bet or whatever. I will always tell you guys, and I always put action on every single bet. That's what the live stream is about, is putting action on every single bet. We have fun with it. We chase stuff. It gets wild. Sometimes we hit, sometimes we don't. Sometimes I go broke and I need to get loans later in the week. It is what it is. I have a great bank that gives me loans whenever I need it. I've got like 4 or 5 loans that they put me on a little bit of account now. They said, you know, we got 3 or 4 little micro loans we can still give you. So I can still do some wild stuff. But that's what the live stream is all about. I will always tell you guys, do not bet on women's MMA. I will tell you guys always to not bet on women's MMA. That is my thing until the day I die. But for the live stream, we put action on every single bet. And sometimes we get wild. And sometimes we get absolutely wild. But what are you guys playing? I just can't trust Pollyanna by sub, man. I can't trust Pollyanna by sub. I mean, this fight sucks, man. Don't bet money on women. Yeah, I know. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. So whatever I'm about to do, don't do it. Do as I say, not as I do. Viana sub round 1 only. I mean, do we play these again? Are we going to lose all our money chasing submission bets? Now, I know that's what she's going to do. Pollyanna is just going to lay on her back and chase subs. That's what she does. That's all she does. Viana should win. Oh, yeah, EO. What did EO say? EO is 0 for 3. No. 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 So we're not doing that. We're not fucking doing that. That's a fade. That's a fade. Mr. Confident EO. That means we're on the Viana side. I'm chasing subs. We're chasing subs one more fucking time, okay? We're chasing subs one more fucking time. Gee, I can't believe I'm doing this. But I do want to root for Viana. I mean, let's not get it twisted. We do want to root for Viana. Okay? We absolutely do want to. What's the next fight? Is it the Batista fight next? Oh, we're going to win so much money on the Batista fight. Oh, yeah, we're chasing this 100%. Oh, we're chasing, because Batista's going to win us so much money. An ungodly amount of money. So we're definitely going, we're all Pollyanna right now. I mean, we're all Pollyanna right now. I just placed it. We're doing it round by subs. Quarter unit on each. We're doing it one more time. This is the last time. Don't ever let me do this again. If this does not hit, do not ever let me do this again. Okay? That's your guys' job. The next time I try to play sub bet by rounds, don't fucking let me do it again. But we're doing it one more time. Pollyanna is our last. Poly, buy, sub. Wait. Poly, buy, sub. 1, 2, 3. We're covering all our bases. 0.25 units. And that is plus 700. This is the last time. Plus 950. Because Batista's going to win us so much money, guys. So much money. We're not even worried about this. Batista's going to put it, I mean, so much money. So much money. We're loaded up. We have that 4-unit parlay that hits for Batista. We have a bunch of units for under 2.5. We have the money line for Batista, 4 units. Literally, if Batista wins inside the distance next fight, we're going to win 4 to 6. We're going to win almost 10 units next fight. Literally, if Batista wins under 2.5, we're going to win almost 10 units. So that's why I'm not too worried about sprinkling a little Pollyanna again. Listen, if Pollyanna is laying there and we got to do something to Pollyanna and we got to sprinkle a little bit on her, we're with you. We're with you. Here we do. Polly by sub. Last time on the stream, we're ever going to do it. Don't tail it. Do not fucking tail it. Pollyanna with the rash guard on. A little disappointing. I'll be honest with you. A little bit disappointing. But next, literally, we have the next fight, Mario Batista, we have 4 units on the money line, minus 235. We have 3 units on under 2.5 at plus 110, which is now minus 120 or something like that. And we have a 4-unit parlay at minus 115 that wins. That was Jake Hadley and Mario. So, we're literally going to win almost 10 units with Mario next fight. So, fade the simps. Yeah, I would not, she's looking good though, huh? I mean, she throws some braids on. Some girls look better with braids. I think she looks better with braids. $11 first-round finishes. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm glad. Honestly, guys, I'm feeling good about this. I'm glad that we put money on Pollyanna. We're feeling much better about this. We're feeling much better about this. I think let's do this, guys. Let's do this, guys. Hey. Those Instagram posts from Viana, what the fuck, OnlyFans model more than UFC fighter. Hey. Listen, if you think that's a bad SK, I don't think that's a bad thing. Are you complaining? You know what I mean? Are you complaining? I'm not complaining. Pollyanna, the girl who held down a mugger. I think that was Pollyanna, wasn't it? Jin Frey, man. Jesus. What a specimen. Jin Frey is pretty as well. She's just a little built. But she is also very pretty. You got over 2.5 on the Batista one? We'll see. Pollyanna. My pick for this fight was Jin Frey, but we'll see what happens here. Frey is your neighbor? Can you give me your address? Someone said below Muhammad sucks. Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, she's looking good in that shirt too, huh? That shirt's pretty tight. That looks like me in a schmedium. With my chest. Here we go. Let's see if they touch the gloves. Nobody's touched gloves yet. They do touch gloves. How nice of them. And we're off. 57, 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51. And Pollyanna's that Muay Thai high stance will throw. She's got good kicks. Pollyanna's got decent hands, got good kicks. Those kicks come with some power that Pollyanna throws. And if Jin Frey gets in the clinch, she will pull guard. Where's the best place to get spaghetti? I don't know. Cheesecake Factory? I don't know. I have no idea. Bathroom break? I wouldn't do it, Pepe. Ooh, that's a good knee. She's tough, too. Oh, she's beating the shit. Oh, she knocked her out cold. What the fuck was that? Whoa, whoa, whoa! I blinked and Jin Frey was fucking just lights out, falling backwards. Holy shit! Boom! That was a good little left hand that hurt her. Boom. She knew. Oh, she was like out on her feet. Boom, boom. Completely out. Holy shit. Wow. I was going to bet Jinyu Frey by KO. Holy shit. Did anyone have Pollyanna? What was Pollyanna by KO? I don't think it's going to show me. Yeah, the event's finished. What the fuck was that? It was plus 1100. Who had the KO? Funkmaster Flay said he had the KO. Yeah, she knocked out Amanda Hebos too. That was like 8 years ago, but she did knock out Amanda Hebos like 8 years ago. Never bet on women's MMA. Holy shit. Unreal. Funkmaster Flay says, I just cashed plus 1100K. Oh, had the other 2.5 inside the distance slaps again. Whoo! I'm not even upset. I mean, we lost that because we were chasing subs, but holy fuck, that was wild. I'm back. What happened? Yo, Pepe. Yo, Polyani Viana just knocked Jinyu Frey the fuck out. Just knocked her the fuck out. Holy shit. That was a Street Fighter combo. She was about to reach in and just grab her heart out. Holy shit. Jinyu Frey was knocked out on that left. When she came in and Pollyanna hit her with that left, she like kind of staggered and she went like this, and then she was pretty much knocked out at that point. And then she just hit her with that fucking like 9-punch combo and just flatlined her. Holy shit. That was wild. I just said that she doesn't really have hands either. Fucking made me look stupid. Hey, Pollyanna, I'm sorry about that. I was waiting for the kicks. She came in with the fucking hands. Holy shit. Holy shit. We don't even have to place a bet for the next one because Mario Batista inside the distance pays enormous for us. Enormous. I'll put that on the screen right now. Where'd my mouse go? Oh, there it is. As you can see here, we have this. This is good. We have this. Oh, I forgot about that too. We have, dude, Mario is about, if Mario wins in the first or second round, doesn't matter how he wins. She only can submit people, right? Yeah, I mean, I was 100% wrong on that. Yo, why is she holding hands with that dude, though? How about get your fucking hands off her? Okay? You're her manager. How about you get your fucking hands off her right the fuck now? What the hell's going on here? Excuse me? Excuse me? That's her manager. He manages a lot of Brazilians. Man, that was a good little combination, too. Holy shit. Yeah, that little left hand is what, like, pretty much knocked her out. I mean, she was out on her feet with that left hand. Boom, 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 boom. She wants to be more active. I don't know. Yo, what's up, D? Yo, D, you sliding in any DMs today? Man, look at the way they're holding. He's got a wedding ring on. That dude's got a wedding ring on. If you're his wife right now, what are you thinking? I pray to God she's not watching. He's got a wedding ring on all over her. Holy shit, you gonna slap her on the ass too? Look, he's like, let's get this picture going. Yeah. Holy shit. Wait, who the fuck is that she's hugging? I don't know if me and her are gonna work out. She's lovey-dovey with everyone. I mean, we're not even together yet. I mean, look at this hug. Excuse me? Unbelievable. I am jealous already. It's just a really close camp. Absolutely. Really. Really. She's for the streets. Holy shit. That's what, hey, maybe Colby was right. Colby was saying some wild shit about her. Look at how she's with this guy. Oh, that's part of Charles Oliveira's camp. I mean, she's very lovey-dovey, huh? She's all over the place. She is fucking hot as shit. Listen, I changed my mind. Pollyanna, you do whatever you want to do. You're hot as shit, man. Holy shit. What are we saying? I don't know where we're at. Mario Batista. 4 units. Money line. Got that earlier in the week. Minus 230. Okay. Mario. Round 1, round 2. 1 unit on each. Plus 325. Plus 600. Mario. Under 2.5. 3 units. Plus 110. Mario. 4 units. On a parlay. I have 4, 7, 8, 9. I literally have like 13 units riding on Mario right now. This is going to be, the next 20 minutes is going to either be a great time for all of us, or this is going to be, you're going to see me in a state of depression like you have never seen in your fucking lives. Like you have never seen in your fucking lives. Okay? D says, nah, not today. Might have to talk to Viana because she seems like she's playing. Yo, D, she talking to you like she's talking to me? Third leg of safety parlay 1. Legs 1 and 2 are up next. Angelo's trying to jinx the shit out of the safety parlay. Mario by ground and pound. Mario better fucking win. Yo, Luis Rodriguez with the $4.99 donation in honor of Ship the Cookies for going a strong 0 for 3 to start the night. Clown. Much love from NYC for Jacob in the community. Damn, we're putting donations in to slam people. That's an interesting move. Interesting move. What's the move within the distance? Yeah, we can look at bets for this fight. If you guys want to look at what the odds are now, because the odds are a lot different than what I put up here. So if you're looking at these and you're like, how do you get those odds? This was placed earlier in the week. So let me pull this up. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. So if we're looking at this fight right now, and I'll put it on the screen here a second. If we're looking at this fight right now, look at this. Minus 450. I have minus 235. Under 2.5. I got that for plus 110. Now it's minus 125. Okay. Round 1, round 2. I have plus 325, plus 600. So round 1's the same. Plus 600 is different. And that's all. Yeah, under 2.5. How do people think that Mario's going to win? Is anyone on the Benito Lopez side? Because if you are on the Benito Lopez side, oh my God, I thought they were canceling a fight. I just saw like they were talking about something. Oh, geez, my heart just dropped. I thought that like the Mario fight was getting canceled or something like that. If there's anyone on the Benito side, say something right now so we can shout you afterwards. Because I think we're all on the Mario side. It feels like it, right? I love Lopez. He sold me a house. The Chase Sherman fight's canceled. Yeah, that was before. He's going to win by submission, but he could win by finish too. I put him in a parlay for fun. By KO. Lopez by KO or decision. Mario TKO round 1, round 2. Yeah, I didn't know. This was a tricky fight as far as like submission or knockout type deal. That's why I just chased round 1 and round 2. Because I could see Mario knocking him out, and I could see Mario getting a takedown and winning submission as well. I just pray to God he finishes him, man. Sprinkle on Lopez now. It's not awful value. It's just he's been out for 3 years. He doesn't look like he's been in shape. He missed weight too, right? I think Benito was a guy that missed weight as well. I mean, he looks a lot different than what he used to look like. Round 2 sub for Mario. D says, my brother, I guess she likes white chocolate more than chocolate, man. I mean, look at us. At least she got good taste. Hey, that's true, man. If she's going back and forth between me and you, she knows what she's doing, right? She knows what she's doing. Maybe we could set up some sort of plan, because I'm busy. I'm doing live streams Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Saturdays. Those could be, if you think if you're good with that, D, you could do Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturdays. It seems like she's be down for that. She wants a lot of love from all sorts of places, it looks like. So Didn't Rodriguez KO Hibas? Yeah. KO'd her twice. So Polyana, if you want to play that trend, Polyana knocked out Amanda Hibas like eight years ago. And Marina knocked her out twice. Knocked her out, and then Herb Dean was like, I don't think she's had enough yet, for whatever reason. Amanda got back to her feet. You know what's funny about that fight is Amanda almost got that judo throw. Because she was knocked out. They stopped fighting. Herb was like, no, you're not done fighting yet. And Amanda got into a clinch and nearly got a judo throw. And if she would have got a judo throw, it would have been bad news. Because Amanda dominated the first round of that fight. Was on top of her, controlling positions. I0. Yeah, me and I0 are locked in for this under 2.5. You fucking ginger. Why are you ignoring me, bro? You think Young Maverick does not go the distance a good bet? Jesus, Ricky. I like the passion, though. I mean, honestly, I do kind of like the passion. It probably does not go the distance, but who knows? I think Miranda Maverick's overrated, so. Charlie, Arnold, and Cruz would make a good couple. What? No, Charlie likes me. I mean, there's no... If you guys couldn't tell that from the broadcast, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, it's pretty clear that she was sending me messages and signals. I always talk about tight black dresses, and all of a sudden she's wearing a tight black dress. I mean, come on. Everyone needs the under 2.5. Yeah, a lot of people are on that. A lot of people are on that. Is this the last fight of the prelims? No, the Maverick fight is the last fight of the prelims. We honestly, I'm feeling decent. We might stay live. Should we stay live for the main card too? I mean, look at Benito. He dyed the hair again, though. Look at this guy. He doesn't look like he hasn't fought in 3 years. Selling houses. Jacob and Roxanne Modaffari would make a cute couple. Hey, Josh Saunders. Hey, everyone in the chat real quick. We do appreciate Josh Saunders. He's been in here for a while. I've seen your name in here for a long time. Always in the live chats. Always on the channel. Unfortunately, this is going to be Josh Saunders' last time in the live chat on the channel. You know, I appreciate what you've done, Josh, but saying that me and Roxanne is a good couple is, you know, that's just that's a zero tolerance type thing. You know what I mean? That's an absolute zero tolerance type act, and we got to get rid of you. So everyone, if you guys don't mind saying bye to Josh, we'll give it a couple minutes here, so everyone can say their goodbyes, and then he's out of here. So, you know, we appreciate all your support up to this point, but at least I can keep supporting you on Twitter. You know, I'm your number one supporter on there. Actually, let me block you on Twitter real quick. Let me go ahead and block you on Twitter real quick. I almost have 1,000. If you guys haven't followed me on Twitter, I almost have 1,000 followers on Twitter. Which I think the issue, the thing for Twitter is I need Twitter followers. That way, when I tweet at Diana Belbita, when I tweet at Laura Senko, when I tweet at Amanda Hibas, and they see my tweets and they go to my profile picture, once you have that 1,000, it's like, okay, this guy might be somebody, right? This guy might be somebody. I'm trying to get to 1,000. That way, when I'm going after all of these females, and when I say go after, listen, that was probably, hey, whoa, back it up. Whoa. I don't mean go, I don't mean like, what's his name? I'm not stalking. I'm not aggressively going after these women. I'm not chasing them down. It's not like You on Netflix. It's, you know, it's not Jeffrey Dahmer. It's not Ted Bundy. It's, I'm not going after, when I say that, I mean, when I am consensually interacting with women on an open profile, an open public site, not in DMs. I mean, some of them I do DM as well, but when I am just talking to these women and they see that I have Twitter followers, that's a big deal. Are you going to pay for the verification back? Okay, absolutely. If Elon said that if you could get verified for $700 a month, that's the easiest decision I've ever made in my life. If Elon, there is no limit to what I would do to get a green check mark next to my name. So when people see me, that's all I'm in it for. You think I'm in here to this and that? I'm in here. So when women see me, they think, oh, that guy's important, huh? That's the only reason I'm here, guys. That literally is the only reason I'm here. Is so women are like, wow, that guy actually knows somebody. You know how many times I screenshot? Last weekend, I think we had 300 people in here. I took a picture of it. I sent it to every girl I know. Every girl in my contact. I said, listen, hey, last chance, girls. I'm about to be somebody. And this is your last fucking chance. Because then I'm moving on to bigger and better. We got D-Rod on the screen, by the way. I can't remember what we were even talking about. I'm still turned on by that Viana KO. Jesus. D-Rod, baby. Could Jacoby land a double leg on Angelo? I don't know if you're talking about Dustin Jacoby. If you're talking about me, yeah, that's pretty easy. It's strange how ignoring works better than pursuing. I just saw it. Sneak Attack Zach says, the first thing Jake looks for in a woman is intelligence. Because if she doesn't have that, she's his. That's why Deanna Belbita is so hard to get. Because she's like smart. She's funny. You know, I've been working, man. If you guys saw me, if you guys see me on Twitter, man, I've been working. And now I've been like trying to stay off her for a couple weeks. And, you know, I know when she lays in bed, she's thinking like, why hasn't he tweeted me? Like usually if I tweet, he's tweeting me, you know. So I'm trying to play the hard to dick. Jesus. Jacob is staying the whole card. Should I actually? Jacob, you are staying the whole card, pretty please. Elizabeth said pretty please. That's all I need to hear. You know what I mean? If there's a girl in the chat saying pretty please. Pretty please. Elizabeth, that's how I picture you saying it, by the way. That's probably weird, but pretty please. 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 Come on, Mario. For the love of God, Mario. Mario, for the love of God, we need this fucking win. If Mario loses this fight... Oh my God, if he loses this fight... Oh my God. I'll tell you what, if Mario wins this, I will try my best to stay for the main card. If he wins this inside the... If Mario wins this round 1 or round 2, we might just do it. I have another monster. This one's pretty much done. And we might do it. We might do it. No way Mario's losing to an anime character. Guys, I don't want to jinx this, man. This feels like we're about to... This feels dangerous. Didn't some ass clown in Discord complain I didn't pick enough dogs? Angela, nobody ever talks or thinks about you. You know what I mean? So, no, you've never been in... No, you've never crossed anyone's mind. Ever. Now, me, on the other hand, you know what I mean? Every single person chat right now, before they go to bed, they think, wow, that Jacob is impressive. And he's got massive hands. Look how big my hands are. Look at this. Look at those calluses, too, huh? These are called man hands. Unbelievable. Does Angelo cook great pizza? He eats good pizza, yeah. Angelo actually is a pretty good cook. I mean, Benito's looking soft, man. Looking soft. Angelo, what are you making Saturday for UFC? 281. Jakey's hands are yosh. Half units on Mario KO. Rounds 1, 2, 3. This give me Chase Hooper vibes. I don't know why. Fuck, man. Don't say that. Don't you put that evil on us. Does this fight go the distance? I fucking hope it doesn't. I fucking hope it doesn't. If you guys want to know my bets for this fight, I already put them on the stream. Or on the screen. Hold on. It's lagging a little bit. I have a feeling Izzy is going to absolutely destroy Pajeda. DJ on Discord said, I do want to see more underdog picks from Angelo, but also I want good picks. Laugh out loud. Listen, it's been 4 fights, Angelo. Relax. Holy shit. Let's look at I0's picks. Ouch. He's got Batista round 2 sub, so that means it's probably going to be a round 2 knockout. I0, are you still in here? You stupid asshole. We appreciate all your support, but I told you I was going to light your ass up. You're in the Discord every single week with, oh, this is easy money, easy money, easy money, easy money, easy money. Fucking asshole. I love you, EO, but I love your confidence. I do. I don't have any issues with confidence. Here's what we're going with. Before this fight starts, here's what we got, guys. Boom. 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 We're hot and we're heavy. Wait, did I say I0? EO22. Yo, if I said I0, that is my bad. It's not I0. It is EO22. He's been a little bit absent. He has been a little bit absent since these fights started. I don't know where he went. I don't know if he's in the Discord. I don't know if maybe he had to go rake some leaves, right? Maybe he's grounded a little bit. He had to go earn his allowance for the week. It is Saturday. I mean, every Saturday during the fall, I had to rake leaves. I don't know how much you guys are doing or what you guys doing out there. Every single Saturday morning, I was raking fucking leaves all day. All fucking day. EO is Swivy Jr. He has taken over that role for sure. Easy money. Joseph Holmes said he was going to win inside the distance. It's a lock. That was my favorite part about the whole Swivy thing. I DM'd Joseph Holmes, and Joseph Holmes told me he was going to win, and it was going to be inside the distance, so it's a lock. It's like, what the fuck? Okay. Justin, are you here? Justin, join the Discord again. Come back, baby. I do miss Justin. Is Justin back in the Discord? He's not. Unbelievable. All right, here we go. Lock it in. We haven't locked it in yet. We need this to hit. We need to lock it in. Everyone, lock it in. Right, put the lock emoji in the chat. Do something. We got to lock it in. Because this one is más importante. Más importante. Más importante. Good vibes in the chat. We're all on Mario. If you're on Benito right now, you can kiss my ass. I don't give a fuck about you right now. Come on. Round 2 is what we need. It's me, Mario. Come on, baby. New 7-leg parlay starting with Mario. Come on, baby. Dude, I will literally be heartbroken. My heart is racing right now. Like, I'm very nervous for this fight. Very fucking nervous for this fight. We have so much riding on Mario right now. So much fucking riding on Mario right now. Holy shit. How many people have so much riding on Mario right now? Oh my god. Oh god. He just can't get too crazy. Cannot lose to this tool. If Mario loses, I lose my kids. And there's no chance of me having kids if I lose this fucking shit. Holy shit. I bet Deanna and Amanda Hebos are watching right now. Like, if he wins this, I'll give him a chance. If he wins this, I'll give him a chance. Has Charlie been back, by the way? All right, here we go. Fuck, man. I am legit so nervous. Oh, God. Benito, right-handed guy. Come touch the gloves. Here they go. It's 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51. Come on, Mario, you son of a bitch. Benito does have wild kicks, man. I mean, wild kicks. If this ends with a body kick or something weird happens, I'm going to fucking throw up. I legit might throw up if Mario loses his fight. I'm more nervous right now than I am for Lock of the Weeks. And I get super nervous for Lock of the Weeks. Oh, God. Almost caught the kick there. I mean, Benito doesn't look as out of touch with fighting as I thought he might look, which is not a good thing. I mean, he is marching forward. There's a little right hand that almost snuck through. Oh, God. Oh, Mario. Don't eat those kicks, Mario. Let's get inside there. Take your time, but don't take your time too much. You know what I mean? He's got him pinned down. Oh, a little left. He ate that left just fine, which is not a good situation. Come on, baby. Do your thing, Mario. Do your thing, Mario. There's a little right hand that got through again. Benito gave him a little head shrug. Said, yeah, that one got through a little bit. His kick still looks sharp. Benito's kick still looks sharp. Benito says, I don't believe in ring rust. He is a tall dude, huh? Good body work. Good body work. Do it. Do it, Mario. There you go. Come on. Benito doesn't want to be in there. He's thinking about this house he's got fucking pending sale right now. Get him out of there, Mario. Come on, you... I'm fucking gonna throw up. My stream is live right now. It's just there's lag. There's all sorts of delay from... He's working that body, man. He doesn't like it. He doesn't like it, Mario. He wants to quit, Mario. Got his ass down. That probably wasn't a good situation because he fucking was getting ready to quit on the fence. I mean, if he just started ripping his body even more, he probably would have quit even more. Get him out of there, Mario. Careful those up kicks, though, baby. I mean, he had him, like, really hurt against the... Not really hurt, but he looked like he didn't want to be there. And then he went for the takedown. But he's about to go full mount. He'll get this full mount and he'll finish him. Come on, get this full mount. Get this full mount, baby. Scrambling out. There you go. He doesn't want to be here. He doesn't want to be here. Careful of some of the wild shit. Don't get caught in like a weird triangle or something. He's just covering up, Mario. He's just looking for a paycheck, Mario. He's just looking for a paycheck, Mario. Get him in a crippler crossface. I mean, Mario's just laying on him now. Come on, baby. Fucker better not win by sub. That's why I played round one and round two. Those are good elbows, though, by Benito from the bottom. He's trying to get his back. He really wants this, like, full mount. He's about to get it. He's going to be scrambling after this. Full mount, full mount. Full mount. He's getting his half guard back. He's going to give up his back here, maybe. Crippler crossface. He's going to go for an armbar. Finish him, Mario. I don't want this going to the second. There you go. Now fucking just rain elbows. There you go. Just get nasty with them. I mean, round two does pay a little bit more, but we don't want this going to round two. I mean, it's clear that Mario is better. Armbar, straight armbar, straight armbar. Tap it, tap it. Straight armbar. He's in the, Jesus. Transition to a real armbar. He's going to get this. He got it. He tapped. He tapped. Did you not see the tap? I thought I saw a tap. Oh, he tapped him! Yeah! Get the fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Yeah, fuck yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh, fuck yeah! Double G's! Double G's! Woo! Angel, nobody gives a fuck about the safety parlay. Actually, we probably do care about the safety parlay. That was a little aggressive, but we just won fucking... I mean, how many... Oh my god. Let me put it on the screen. Put it on the screen real quick. We just hit this. Okay? We just hit this. We just hit this. And we just fucking hit this. La, 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 wait till I get my money right. Whoa, I couldn't find a way. Whoa, yo, Deanna, Hebas, Pollyanna, look what your boy's doing. Look what I'm living large, baby. I'm living large, baby. MMA gods on our side, says Nicholas with $1.99. Whoo. Whoo, 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 whoo. I mean, round 2 would have paid a little bit more. Okay. I mean, round 2 would have played a little bit more. But these odds we got, that's why you got to become. We want picks.com. Become a fucking premium member for $10 a month, because look at the odds that I was getting on Mario Batista right here. And we told the premium members on Sunday, we said, Benito, I showed you guys the Instagram, looking a little fat, looking a little out of shape. Minus 230 for that performance. Whew. Whew. Holy shit. Mario Batista. Let me look at my account real quick. God damn. Holy fucking shit. Jacob staying all card. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I did say that. Oh, my God. I just updated in my account. Oh, God. Oh, the money just hit. Oh, the money just hit. Oh, it's still hitting. It just updated again. It's all hitting right now. Oh, look at it all coming in. Look at it all coming in. Woo! Oh, my God. Oh, my. Yeah. Oh, my. Yeah. Yo, Queen with the $2. Queen's giving like, oh, he's donated like 10 times. Buy that membership, ladies and gentlemen. Angelo said, no joke, the line movement alone for Mario covers your premium fee for months or even years, depending on your unit. Ain't no doubt. Ain't no doubt. We might leave this on the screen the rest of the fucking time. Holy shit. And we still got, I mean, we can lose the rest. We're up no matter what. And we still got some good bets to hit. Holy shit. Look at this. Look at this. Yo, Queen just gifted a membership too. Yo, Mitchell just got a gifted membership by Queen. You better say thank you. Better say thank you. Uh-oh. Hold on. Let me go back to this real quick. Uh-oh. Yo, EO. Where's EO? My account balance just exploded. Yo, EO. So this is, do we think he's due? Or do we keep fading? EO. Maverick subbed her first the first time she did. I'm thinking about tailing this, honestly. I think that's probably the play. Man, Random Mavericks are minus 1,000 now. I have so many comments in my account. Yo, Patrick Shelley just gifted 10 fucking memberships. Holy shit, Patrick. The guy that won us all our money last week. The guy that came in with all the bets, saved everyone's night last week, is now gifting 10 fucking memberships to the chat. If you just got a gifted membership in the chat, you better say thank you. Unreal support, Patrick. Not only did you save everyone's week last week, but now you're making everyone a member as well. Holy shit. Unbelievable support. Holy shit. Wait, where the fuck is all the plugs? Angelo would be disappointed. Oh, I actually meant to pin that comment. Where is Angelo? We'll do that just for Angelo. Otherwise, he probably won't get upset. But seriously, I mean, that's the point. I don't see it anymore. Wait, where is it? I think I just saw it. I think I scrolled too far. But yeah, if you guys want to become, if you want to become a member on YouTube, that's a great support. You can become a premium member on YouTube, and you get everything on the website except for the DraftKings Optimizer. But seriously, we do our research, guys. We do our research. We find good value early. Are we always right? Absolutely not. But are we ever wrong? Absolutely not. You know what I mean? I'm not always right, guys, but I've never been wrong. You know what I mean? I'm not always right, but I have never been wrong. And we give you guys as much value as we can find, and we put that stuff out early. Some of these bets we have placed months. I have bets on premium placed months in advance, just like the Mario Batista bet, where I know that those odds are going to move. We have bets placed out in the future that we feel good about, that we look good about. Yo, Queen with another $5, keeping this love going. We got a little train going. We got a little donation train. We got a little gifted membership train going. Plus 750 Shana Young money line. Honestly, it's not bad value. You're right most of the time, Jacob. That's all that counts. Yeah, I'm not right all the time, but I've never been wrong. You know what I mean? Yo, Patrick, we do appreciate it, man. We do appreciate that. Everyone, even if you guys are in the stream all the time. I know there's people right now that are just watching. They're just looking at the chat. They haven't ever typed anything ever. I appreciate you as well, because you're here, you're tuning in, you're a viewer, you count as a person as well. Now, you're not as important as some of these people. You know what I mean? You're not as important as Patrick. You're not as important as Queen or anybody else, but you are still, we do still appreciate every single one of you. And some people just stop by, they say one thing, we appreciate everyone. We are all a family. As Prominent Talent Show says, this is a fucking family. Angelo, are you in here? Angelo had some weird name he was going to call you guys. What was it? The Pix Brigade or something? The Pix Brigade? What? Angelo, are you in here? Liar Casablanca says, you gay. You gay, bro. Yeah. Pix Nation. Does everyone like Pix Nation? I don't know. The Pick Suckers? The Pick Pergays? Y'all are the goats. I appreciate that, Torque. Pix Nation, we ride. Pix Nation's okay. Woo, Pix Nation, baby. Negative. How we feel about Pix Nation? You guys are the most creative people. You tell us what we should be called. The Panty Dropping Pickers? Ooh. The PDPs? Patrick says the PDPs? The Panty Dropping Pickers? You down with PDP? Yeah, you know me. 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 I kind of like that. Yo, go fuck yourself, Angela. I like the PDP, baby. No, we're not going to change our name. It's just like what the community is called. Like the community is like Pick Nation, this and that. The Pickle Files? Whoa. 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 Pick Pimps? The Nose Pickers? All right, let's look at the bets for this next one. Miranda Maverick. We're going to do Inside the Distance. I mean, we're up so fucking big right now. Holy shit. What's just Miranda Maverick Inside the Distance? It's gotten wild now. This is the issue with placing bets like right before the fight start, because those odds are getting wild. Should we chase a KO, TKO? Just ground and pound? Wait, PDP is genius? Picks won us, the positive picks. That's weak, Jakey. Liar says LGBT community. Yo, Liar, like, what's your deal, man? Very, very aggressive, huh? You came, I've never even seen your name before. All of a sudden, you just come in here, like, just acting so negative. We just won, everyone in here just won millions of dollars, and you're, like, the only, like, weird person in here. But you're in here, so we do appreciate you. Shayna will win. Patrick should be on this channel. We might have to give him a segment. Any bets for the Maverick Young fight? Yeah, I'm looking at it right now on my phone because I want to keep this graphic up so people understand what the fuck's going on and what we just did. Inside the Distance for Miranda is minus 135. Jesus Christ. By submission plus 145. Should we just play by sub? Or should we just chase one, just like first round and just hope she gets it plus 350? Pick squad is cool. Does not go the distance. Is only minus 155. Under 2.5 is minus 130. Under 2.5 doesn't seem bad. Round 2 sub, round 1, round 2. Just play by round. Should we just do round 1, round 2? It's plus 350 and plus 650. By sub. Shanna Young, round 1 KO. I honestly, if you guys are telling me watch Moreno lose, I think she's overrated. So you're preaching to the choir right now. Should she be an minus 850 favorite? Fuck no. Maybe against Shanna Young, but Shanna's winning 3% on Tapology. I gotta get this other mon. I gotta pee again too. Now I gotta get some snacky snacks or something. Could very well see us going the distance though. I mean, if Miranda is who we think she is, fuck, man. I think Young is there for the paycheck. I mean, the way that she cut her hair to make that so she didn't lose 20%, she definitely wanted that 20%. So she's definitely in it for the money. I don't blame her. We're up. Let's just chase it a little bit. Let's do round 1, round 2, I guess a little bit more. It's plus 350, plus 650. I mean, we'll put a unit on each, I guess. Because if it's first round, we're going to win. Fuck. We'll chase a little bit. What do you think? How do you guys feel about Miranda? Round 1, round 2 subs, plus 350, plus 650. Right? We have a lot of bets coming up. Shylon, I guess that Shylon is on the main card now. I was kind of hoping that Shylon Minner fight would still be the co-main or the featured prelim, because then we're like feeling really good going into the or hopefully we're feeling really good going to the main card. But now it's the third fight of the whatever. Is that an iPhone 14 Pro? Yeah, if you Jesus Christ, huh? You guys like that? That's what I'm worried about. Luke says KO 800 worth of stab. Yeah, I'm worried about her like ground and pound. That's why I kind of want to play just inside the distance, but it's like, what, minus 115 or something? I am worried about the ground and pound. We want picks posse. D, you got to do better than that. Hey, D, you're my boy. You got to do better than that. I'm in Discord chopping it up. Is EO in there? Because if EO's in there, Maverick by finish. Under 2.5. Should we just play the under 2.5? Look, inside the distance for Miranda Maverick is minus 145. I can play under 2.5 for minus 135. And that covers both girls. You know what I mean? So if I'm going to play Miranda minus 145, I might as well just play the fucking under 2.5 for minus 135. And then if Shanna somehow does something weird, I think that's what we do. It's just under 2.5, minus 135. I know it's kind of boring, but I just don't trust Miranda, guys. And we just put a couple units on it. Does that make sense? Jacob, let's sweep, do safe plays. So should we do, here, this is what we're going to do. We'll do one of these like double action here's. We'll do 2 units on the under 2.5. We're not going to get too crazy. That's minus 135. It covers both girls, blah, blah, blah. And then we'll get a little bit aggressive on something else. Okay. Is that bet online? Yeah. Maverick has screwed me before. She can fall behind, but she should dominate. Yeah, I've said it all week. If Miranda Maverick does not dominate this fight, it's bad. Because, I mean, Shanna Young is somebody that she should absolutely dominate. So, my money's not jiggle. It folds. I like it when you winger. What happened? I mean, that song showed up and then just disappeared just as quickly as it showed up. Trying to summon EO. He's not in the Discord right meow. Yeah, he, best value is KO prop. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to do 2 units on, and I'll put it right here. Oh my God, it's moving. Under 2.5 just moved to minus 140, by the way. But we put 2 units on it. And then I think I'm just going to chase a plus KO, TKO with a unit. So if it's under 2.5, we're still going to be up. Even if it misses, we'll be up slightly. And the KO is plus 600. KO, TKO. Ground and pound. We'll do that. We just placed it. It's minus 110 on bet 365. The under 2.5. So Blacksmith is giving us some information right there. Minus 140 on bet online for under 2.5. I assume You're talking about the under 2.5 is minus 110 on Bet365. Jacob submission. What did you play? I'll put it in chat right now. So I got 2 units. 2 units. Fight. Or wait. Whoa. Under 2.5. Not fight does. Under 2.5. Wait, let me do it like this. 2 units. Under 2.5. And that was -1. I got -140. The odds changed right when I placed it. Sons of bitches. Because you guys are undercutting me. I think it's -140. -140. Oh, my app is it's lagging. It's lagging. We're lagging. -140. And then I took Miranda, KO, TKO. Why is this lagging right now? Do I got fucking... Hold on. Gotta make sure I have the right odds. I can't remember. I think it's +600. Miranda. And then I'm going to pee real quick, too, and get a little snack or something. Miranda, KO, TKO. 1 unit. I just put a unit on it. I mean, we're up fucking monster right now at +600. So if Miranda wins by KO, TKO, if she gets a ground and pound win right here, oh my god. 2 units under 2.5. Make sure I have these odds right. -140, 2 units, and then +600. Yeah. And the KO, TKO is just a chase. She's probably going to win by sub if she wins. She should dominate, but it's just a little bit of a chase. Hopefully she just mounts her or something. It's a little ground and pound. There it is right there. Let me scroll down here. And she's already subbed Shanna Young once, so maybe she's trying to, maybe she wants the hat trick. She's already subbed her, so let me get ground and pound her. So there's the bet for the next fight. I'm going to go pee real quick and then like grab a quick little snack or something. I have some jerky here, but I don't know if I want to feel like jerky. 2 units, under 2.5, -140. Miranda, KO, TKO. I put a unit on it at +600. So we'll see. I think Miranda's striking sucks. But maybe some ground and pound action, +600. I'll be right back. I'm going to pee again real quick, grab another monster. Because apparently we're going to stay live for the entire main card. So if you want to stay live for the entire main card, make sure you like the stream. Subscribe if you're new. And I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes here. I'll probably be back right before the fight starts. I'll be able to hear it. So, Kim, keep control of the situation. All right, be right back. Jesus Christ, I don't know if you heard that. I fucking dropped my monster in the hallway. Fucking dented the can. Dented it right there, too. Holy shit, we almost lost our monster. Almost lost our monster. What do you guys think I got to fucking eat? Where's the guy? I had to go pee, man. I'm sorry about that. Here we go, getting ready to get started. I had the most random combination of food. The most random combination of food. We'll hide this real quick. I went and got these. Little bites, little chocolate chip, little muffins. And then this is my favorite thing in the entire world to eat. The best thing you could ever snack on in your life. The best thing you could ever snack on in your life. And this is going to be a little bit weird, but stick with me here. I literally will just sit here and eat this entire fucking thing. I absolutely love Hawaiian rolls. Look, I got the dog here too. Let's see the dog. Good luck. Good luck, dog time. Come here. Come here. say hi. Yeah, say hi. Say hi. Talk in the mic. Talk in the mic, sweetie. Say hi, sweetie. What are you doing? Why you look so sad? Gina, you're so sad, huh? Ah, so sad. Go girl. She's like, just give me a goddamn Hawaiian roll. That's all she wants. Go girl. Oh, I think she farted. Oh. Oh. Did you fart? Oh, God. Did you poop on me? Holy shit. Oh, I think I squeezed a fart out of her. Holy shit. No, go lay down. You're not getting any. Oh, God. Yeah, all you weirdos scared her. Is anyone... I know people are putting a sprinkle on Shayna because of the odds. Does anyone actually think she wins this fight? You know, I say she's got more of an... I mean, I think she's got more than a 10% chance to win this. If she starts stuffing takedowns, this fight gets very interesting. That's all I'm gonna say. That's gotta make it hard to poop all that bread. No. It's my wallet that has an issue. Oh, it's just coming out in sunglasses. They went to Charlie again? There's no way they fucking went to Charlie again, right? Dude, she's coming out. Dude, I'm rooting against Miranda. I'm rooting against her. 100% rooting against her. What the fuck are those sunglasses? What the fuck? Is that just because she's the Maverick or whatever? So those are her Top Gun sunglasses? Holy shit. Eat some vegetables, bro? Maybe eat this carrot. I hope Miranda loses this. If Miranda doesn't shoot in the first 10 seconds, she's a bum. You eat like a kindergartner? I know I do. I know, it's okay. Woo! Under 2.5 straight lock. I pray to God. Those seem like pretty good value. I mean, even at minus 140, it seems like pretty good value. I'm surprised that didn't balloon up. I figured that would be like minus 200 or something like that. Stop jinxing Miranda. I hope she loses. At this point, I don't even care. The dog OnlyFans? That might have... That literally might be the weirdest comment I've ever seen. But I respect it. Dog older than you, put her down. She's only 7 years old. She's only got a little gray hair on the chin, but she's only 7. She acts like a puppy. She's just tired. She's just tired. We went on a long walk today. No underdogs won yet? Is that a fact? Yeah, I don't think they have. I don't like the glass on Maverick. I'm worried. Listen, she should dominate this fight. She should absolutely dominate this fight. So if you're going to play the part, you better fucking come through. Did you get the dog shit out from under your bed? It was puke, Elizabeth. She doesn't shit under the bed. Jesus Christ, she threw up. Holy shit. If your dog's shitting underneath the bed, I don't even know how she would do that. If no underdogs win, your lock of the week should be a no contest. Oh, I mean, D-Rod's winning. There's no doubt about that. The way this night's going, oh, D-Rod's going to dominate the way this night's going. Puke shit, same difference? No, it is not. It definitely is not. Here we go. Yo, Big Don's in the chat. Jordan missed a bunch of stuff. Touch of the gloves in the rough. 57, 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51. And Miranda Maverick's doing her awful striking, just winging punches, not shooting takedowns. I hope she gets fucking lit up. I hope she gets lit up. She is an awful striker. Feinting those level changes. Awful striker. Shanna looks like she's just sitting there waiting for the takedown. Nice low stance. Waiting, backing up a little bit. Just waiting for that level change. There's a little left hand by Miranda. The best thing that would ever happen for people that want... The best thing for me to have happen in this fight, because I want to fade Miranda for like every fight from here on out. The best thing that could ever happen to me is Miranda knocks her out on the feet. Because then Miranda is going to come in the rest of her fights and start throwing hands, and she's going to get knocked the fuck out, and I can fade that shit so easy. Time check, 53, 52, 351, 350, 349. Sometimes I forget how to count. But if Miranda comes in and just knocks her out, that's the best thing that could ever happen to me. Because I'll fade the shit out of her next fight. I mean, she's getting lit up right now. You saw Shanna just stuck her ass. Like, her striking sucks. Her striking is awful. It sucks. And she thinks that she's a striker. That's what I'm saying, man. If she starts playing this stupid fucking game, she's going to lose this fight. And her takedowns aren't great either. It's not like she's a dominant wrestler. She can get them. Like, look at her striking right now. Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? She is, I've said all week that she is overrated. Overrated. Like, what is she doing right now? Look at her. She's awful. No takedown attempts. I hope that she wins in the first round so I can Miranda is an automatic fade for me forever. Look at that takedown attempt. I will fade her the rest of her career. I hope Shanna hurts her. At least a little bit. At least to fucking get her respect. Oh, Isaiah. Don't mention Loopy, please. I almost forgot all about that fight. Almost forgot all about that fight. Like, if you have Miranda inside the distance right now, you got to be shitting your fucking pants. Like, look at those takedown attempts. Now she's getting lit up. I tried to say it. Angelos thought I was stupid. Her takedowns suck. I mean, her takedowns suck too, but her striking is awful. Pause the stream and go watch my breakdown this week. Here you go. Now she's in. Double underhooks. Fucking minute 30 left in the first round. But Shanna's got good takedown defense. Well, she got taken down, though. Now you only got... Like, why don't you just do this early? Give up her back, maybe? I mean, Miranda did that because she was about to lose this round. They look like two different weight classes. Yeah, Shanna's a big girl. Look, she cut her hair. She still got braids in. Might give up her back here. She's trying to stay safe. We're looking for a KO, TKO. We don't want a sub, but under 2.5, it is what it is. We'll take whatever at this point. I don't give a shit. Ground and pound, Miranda. I think after this, I'll always fade Miranda. Anybody that she can't do this to, if she can't just take you down and do this to you, she's going to lose to him. Oh, she got her back now. Flatten her out and TKO her. Full mount. TKO her. TKO her. I mean, just little baby punches. She might transition to an armbar. She got out of the first round. So how many people had Miranda round 1 and just got their shit kicked in? Yeah, if you have Miranda round 2, you're feeling really good. Yeah, if you have Miranda round 2, you're feeling really good. I hope she gets a ground and pound. But it looks like it's probably going to be a sub. Because she looks like she's just trying to soft her up to get the sub. Opening the second monster. I guess we're staying live for the entire fucking card, guys. Patrick's got a round 1 KO, round 2 KO, round 3 KO. So we're feeling good about that. We're rocking with Patrick. We rocking with Mark. I'd like to do a ground and pound with her. Prominent. Let's clean it up. Okay. If I don't talk about women like that, you can't either. Elizabeth says I haven't go the distance, but I pulled that one out of you know where. You know what else I can pull out, Elizabeth? Sorry. Sorry. I just told Prominent to clean it up. If you didn't put your bet in the chat, then shut the fuck up. Yeah, I agree, Dave. A lot of people talk afterwards. But we can pull receipts. Yeah, DC said it best. Like, just get a takedown right now. What are you doing on the feet? Like, what are you doing on the feet right now? The striking is basically 50-50. And you could get knocked the fuck out. I mean, Shanna is landing shots. Why are you not shooting a takedown? You should be going all in on the wrestling. Do you see how dominant she was in the wrestling positions? Like, what is it? There was like Jorge switch stance, like going in for a looping hook. Her stand-up is awful. Awful. I have Moreno on one of my DK teams or whatever. There's the takedown. So she gets an easy takedown again. Get a ground and pound. Ground and pounder. Come on, Miranda. Here comes the second round. How many people have second round Miranda? Maverick Lily never has her right hand up to block. It's awful. I mean, it is awful. And she's not that good of a wrestler. She can do this against people like this, but those top girls that know how to defend takedowns, I mean, it's bad news for Miranda. Let's get full mount and just start raining down elbows. Elbow time. Elbow time, Miranda. She's against the cage, which is good for the sub. She should be able to defend some subs. If she gets to full mount here, it could be a ground and pound situation. Because she can't get a head and arm on that one side because the cage is there. She's trying to hold on to this half guard. Hey, Miranda, how about we just throw some elbows or something here? You don't have to be in full mount to ground and pound someone. I mean, she really wants this full mount. Like, just fucking start hitting her. Right her face! There, now you're in side control. There you go. Elbows, elbows. Elbows, elbows, elbows. Shannon's going to give up her back and get submitted. Is what's going to end up happening. But we just need a fucking finish. If anything. Yeah, she gave up her back. See if she can get these hooks in. I mean, we really don't want this going to the third round. She's about to get her hook in. She's really trying to fight that hook. 2 minutes left with hooks in. She should be able to get a sub, but... Get that other hook in. She's going to shrug her off. She's going to get out of this position. Oh, she's going to reverse the position. She's going to reverse this position. Imagine she TKOs Miranda right now. Miranda just ends up on her back and just completely gives up. Looking for a Kimura. Oh, what a stupid move by Miranda there. Went for like an armbar. Gonna snatch her back down. Pull a guillotine here. I dare you. Oh shit, those are knees, huh? Going for a takedown again. Shanna's tough, man. She's not gonna finish her. I don't think she's gonna finish her. She's tired now. Like, if you're not fading Miranda for forever, I mean forever, I don't know what you're doing with your life. Is anybody watching this right now and thinking, oh, wow, Miranda Maverick is really good? Time check, we're at 54 seconds, 53, 52, 51. Got her back now. She's a little high again. Just punch her, Miranda. Jesus. I hate people that are just all sub, too. Ground and pound, 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 ground and pound. She's full mounted. Stop the fight, stop the fight. No, no, no. Ground and pound. Just keep punching her and the ref will stop the fucking fight, you. God. Just. Fuck. God. Holy shit. Yo, Kim said someone put this on Twitter. Clearly some sort of injury or inside info going on with Minner-Shylon fight. Minus 220 to minus 400 in the span of an hour. Be on the lookout for some fuckery in that fight. Oh, God. Not even watching. Took the dog for a walk. Does your dog also shit under the bed, Elizabeth? This is embarrassing for minus 700. I mean, it was minus 1,000. It moved to minus 1,000. We got 2.5 minutes here. We got 2.5 minutes. We almost had that KO, though. I'm going to cry. I tried to tell you guys Miranda's fucking overrated. Should have just kept hitting her. I know, man. It's crazy. So overrated. I feel bad for anyone playing Miranda Inside Editions. Yeah, I'm glad we didn't get too aggressive with this under 2.5. There we go. Third round. Touch of the gloves. We'll count it down. Miranda should shoot a takedown immediately. If she doesn't, I don't know what the fuck she's doing. 47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42. Miranda's doing some weird shit. What the heck? She did like some head fake. I've never seen that before. Not shooting a takedown. We got 2 minutes left on the under 2.5. Miranda coming in, throwing heat. Miranda looking for the knockout. There's the takedown. Didn't quite get it yet. On her ass. Should be able to get it. On her back. We need this under 2.5, Miranda. You gotta. We got a minute 30. Lions moving, crazy fight day. I think money just moving against Minner. Yeah, that's what Kim said. She tricked me into supporting her by being attractive. Are you talking about Miranda? We have a minute for under 2.5, Miranda. We have a minute 10 seconds, Miranda. You are a minus 1,000 favorite. You are a minus 1,000 favorite. You have 1 minute for this under 2.5. Yeah, Miranda's winning, but... Go for the armbar. Go for the armbar. You have 30 seconds for the under 2.5, Miranda. I cannot stress this enough. You have fucking 30 seconds for the under 2.5. Go for the armbar. Take a chance. Oh, she's not going to fucking get it. You have 20 seconds. TKO? Just keep ground and pounding her. I can't believe we just fucking missed that. You better get a TKO. The only thing that can save us now is she gets a KO TKO finish. We just missed the under 2.5. She needs a ground and pound victory now. Like in the last minute, last 30 seconds, just goes all in for the finish. There you go. Just fucking punch her in the fucking face. What are these fucking pillow-fisted punches? Can you posture up and just fucking elbow her? There. Oh, now she's about to get reversed, but she kept the position. Now flatten her out and fucking ground and pound her. You're not going to submit her. If you're going to get this now, 30 seconds too late, there, ground and pound. Fully mount, ground and pound her, ground and pound her, ground and pound her. Keep pound, just keep punching her, please. Please, please, please. Just fucking keep punching her. Fucking keep punching her. Keep punching her. Fuck. Keep punching her. Jason Herzog, she's got permanent brain damage. What are you letting her do? Fuck. God. Holy shit, she was in fully mount and it's just like, now she's back to her fucking feet. Picks her up and slams her down. Doesn't fucking do anything. Just fucking, you're not gonna submit her. Flatten her out. Last 30 seconds. Now fucking rain down. Rain down. She's quitting. Just punch her in the face. Please, just punch her. Just keep punching her. Just fucking keep punching her. Flatten her out and just fucking unloop. What are these punches? What are these punches? There. Now fucking elbow her. Oh my. If she gets a submission win in the last 20, God. These fucking pussy-ass punches. Has she never practiced ground and pound in her life? She gets full mount on the girl and goes like this. Has she ever been in the fucking gym with one of those fucking mats? Yeah. Get in the fucking gym. Get in the fucking gym. Fade her forever. Fade her forever. Makes me fucking sick. Makes me fucking sick. What's the next fight? Makes me absolutely sick. My heart rate is racing. Out of anger and out of cardio issues. Oh my God, is the Grant Dawson fight next? Time check, the fight's over. Wow, Shannon won a split decision. I'll be honest with you guys. I'm definitely chasing Grant Dawson by sub. Next fight. There's no doubt about that. There's no doubt about that. I'm chasing Dawson by sub. Y'all up so far? Yeah, I mean, but Mario won us like an unreal amount of money. So now it's time to have some fun. We tried to chase something there, but Miranda Maverick is just fucking awful. Grant Dawson by sub. Madsen. The fact that you guys are all on Madsen, oh, I'm really going to chase sub now. Maybe just a first round. Grant Dawson by sub rounds, 1,000 plus 1,200 plus 1,600. Next fight is Minner. No, the Minner fight should be the one right before the D-Rod fight. They moved that to the chase slot. Unless I'm mistaken. I could be mistaken. Madsen inside the distance. Man, fuck you guys. Everyone that's on Madsen. Oh, fuck you guys. Well, I'm gonna show you what happens here. I'm not gonna play. I'm not gonna do rounds. I'm not gonna do that stuff anymore. Actually, should I do rounds? Should I do rounds? Huh? Underdog hasn't won yet. Madsen is destined to win. Is she gonna thank her striking coach? I want to thank my striking coach. If I was her striking coach, ooh, you know, I don't know if I want her mentioning my name. I would take that out of my bio. Miranda Maverick striking coach. Just kidding. Who had an injury? People are reporting that the money is moving because Minner has an injury, but I don't know if that's factual or not. I don't know who's reporting that or whatever, but apparently the money has been moving like crazy. Why is this? I tried to reset my stream and now it's like not working or something. Here we go. Oh, it like logged me out, I guess. I don't know why that happened. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on with my stream? It just like disappears? Hello? Yeah, I want to watch that shit. Holy shit. All right, I'm literally going to do Dawson by sub, and everyone that says and everyone that has been saying anything about Mark Madsen, ooh, I'm going to let you have it. Going to absolutely let you have it. Main card starting. I mean, oh shit, there goes my muffins. I trust in my boy. Grant Dawson is my boy. I've been collecting his cards. I trust in my boy. I trust in my boy. All you guys are so high on Madsen, and this is going to be a great I told you so moment. So here we go. You want to go head to head? We've been having, this is a family. Sometimes families feud. You ever seen the show Family Feud? Sometimes families feud. Right now, you guys are like the kids. The kids always think they're right. They always think, never listen to daddy, right? All the kids, daddy doesn't know. I'm old enough now. I know better than daddy. Daddy doesn't know. Guess what? Daddy's going to teach you guys a valuable lesson here. Okay? Valuable lesson. What are these odds? 375? Valuable lesson. Okay? This is going to be a very sweet moment for you. Or for me. Not for you guys. Because I don't know if anyone's with me right now. Does anybody agree with me right now? Okay? You want to have some fun? To start the main card. We're staying live from the main card. Me versus you. Let me turn this light on too. If I can. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it says my stream page is shutting down. Hopefully it doesn't. No weirdness. Yeah, that's what we want. No weirdness. Chrome literally just said that my stream was shutting down. So hopefully it does not shut down. That would not be a good thing. If it does shut down, it was not me shutting it down. Dawson by sub plus 375, 2 units. Watch me work. Watch me work. Sprinkle some on Madsen sub, please. Absolutely not. If I have to go against you guys, I'll go against you guys. Dawson all the way, having parlayed and in my lineup. Elizabeth, hell yeah. Minner got canceled. Did that fight get canceled? Let me look at Twitter and see what's going on here. UFC Vegas. See latest. I'm trying to check Twitter, see if we see anything. Someone said, I don't want to say that Maverick isn't as good as she thinks she is, but she's kind of not as good as she thinks he is. I mean, I've been saying that all week. Saying it all week. Let's see. I don't see anything about it being canceled. Let's see if I just search Derek Minner. Derek Minner. Derek with an E or an A, too. It's like, what are you doing? Are you trying to be special or something? Yeah, that's what people are talking about. The line movement. That's in the last hour or whatever. Look at that. Someone knows something. Someone knows something. I mean, that is kind of crazy. The lines always move beforehand, but... And that's James Krause's boy. So it's probably James Krause that's loading up all that money. It's probably James Krause that it literally could be, because James Krause is in Minner's corner, right? It literally could be. Yeah, Matthew said it. It literally could be Krause texting people being like, hey, this dude ain't it. Yo, this dude has something going on. Could be something. I mean, everyone is tweeting about it. Jesus Christ. He moved from a minus 210 to a minus 450. What is he right now? I mean, is it still moving? Let me refresh this. I'm afraid to refresh because I don't want to lose the stream. Let me just check on my phone. That way I don't fuck with shit. Minus 400. So it's came down a little bit, but the under 2.5 is minus 265. Holy shit. I mean, I have 2 units on Shylon, and I have the round 1, round 2 finish already for Shylon. So we're feeling real good about that. I mean, if the line movement is what they say it is, and it's for a reason, I mean, look what we have lined up. We have the Shylon, that's to win a unit. And then look at these. Round 1, round 2, a unit on each, plus 400, plus 650. So we're already locked and loaded on the Shylon. So if this, I mean, I got him at minus 200, and he's a minus 400 right now. So, you know. But we're about to win this Grant Dawson one. You guys are all, I can't wait. I cannot wait for the apologies I'm about to get in the chat right now when he subs this dude. I cannot wait. I have never been so confident in my life on a Dawson sub. But I will say, and I mentioned this Tuesday on a live stream. And I don't want to bring this up right now, but I have to. Okay? Dawson missed weight batters 1.5 pounds. It is what it is. This feels like, and I mentioned Tuesday, going into this fight, it feels like the Pat Sabatini fight. I was so confident in Pat Sabatini. He was going to dominate Damon Jack. No matter where the fight went, on the ground, he's a better grappler. Grant Dawson is the much better grappler than Mark Madsen. Not wrestler. I'm not saying wrestler. The better grappler than... Oh, there's Charlie. Shut up. I get to see Charlie now. She's got the leg out. I like the long... I like the other look better, I'll be honest. But, I mean, she doesn't look bad ever. I mean, she doesn't ever look bad. You know what I mean? Holy shit. Look at her. Holy shit. She's kind of got a big forehead, but... I'll put up with it. You know what I mean? I'll put up with it. Mark Madsen's got a big-ass forehead, too. The Olympian. Oh, I think I said earlier he was Canadian. I thought he was Canadian, but he's, what, Swiss? Wow. Nobody even corrected me either. That's why he sounded... Well, I thought he was Canadian, and then I thought it was like a French-Canadian accent, but it didn't really sound French-Canadian. That's my fault. That's my bad. Look at that hottie Charlie. Nobody look at her. Okay? Madsen by WrestleFuck. I don't think you guys understand how good of grappler that Dawson is. Like, the disrespect I'm seeing for Grant Dawson right now is like... is unreal. This dude's 38 years old. Kim, you're turning on me? I need everyone right now that's on the Madsen Bros side. If you think Mark Madsen win, Put something in the chat right now. I need a lineup. I need to go through one by one and look at all these fucking names, okay? Put it right now. Let's see. I'm recording the chat on my phone so I can scroll through easily. Let's see. And we'll just scroll through this afterwards. And we'll see who's right and we'll see who's wrong. Because this is going to be a bad look for you guys. I'm literally recording it on my phone. I'm on my computer. Everyone that says Madsen, we're going to come back and we're going to name everyone. We're going to I'll sit here for an hour. We'll turn off the fights. I won't watch another fight. We'll sit here and just destroy all of you guys. Can't wait. Can't wait. Got it all lined up. Got it all lined up. Can't wait. Can't wait. Look at the high fives. Real crisp high fives there. Love to see that. Love to see that. Dawson missed weight. Not a good look. It's a pound and a half. It is what it is. I'd rather stab my eyeball with a pencil than bet on Madsen, says Patrick. I'm glad I'm on Patrick's side. If I'm on Patrick's side, I know I can't lose. I know I can't lose if I'm on Patrick's side. You said Dawson's girl's hot. Yeah, she's pretty cool. It's Ellie Wagman. She's a fighter too. I think they're both at ATT. Come on, Granty. Come on, Granty. Madsen wins. I can't wait for this. This is going to be a very sweet moment. The second that he shoots and he gets guillotined, immediately. I literally might pull my ass out. And I want you guys to tweet me a video of you kissing the screen when my ass is plastered to that fucking camera. I'm going to take this camera, put it on my ass, and I want you guys to send me a video of you kissing the fucking screen when this hits. And this is going to hit inside of 2 minutes. Inside of 2 minutes is my prediction. Dawson by sub inside of 2 minutes. Keep that same energy. You know I'm going to keep that, Brandon. I'm not going anywhere. This is easy. The disrespect I'm seeing for Grant Dawson is unreal. Unreal. Someone said I'll do that win or lose. Hey, I appreciate that. That's the support I need. That's the man I need in my life. 10K on Madsen. What a waste of money that is. I'm calling you out hard if Madsen wins. He's not going to fucking win. Not a chance. Being a wrestler and being a grappler is very different. Herb Dean is going to let Madsen die. He's going to let him get choked out, that's for sure. Going to let him get choked out, that's for sure. Here we go. Inside of 2 minutes, Grant Dawson sub. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Vanessa and Chrissy. Yo, is D still in here? Here we go. Touch of the gloves and they're off. See when the first takedown comes. 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51. Remember, I said Pat Sabatini. Pat Sabatini got knocked out inside of a minute. Grant Dawson just got fucking dropped in fucking 10 seconds. Just like I said, Pat Sabatini. I just told you guys about Pat Sabatini. What the fuck is going on? That's not really going to happen like this, right? It's not actually going to happen like that? Are you fucking serious? He's fine, though. He's a warrior. Warrior spirit. He just took him down. Just took down the Olympian. Just took down the Olympian. Just scooped him up. Took him down. The Olympian's on his back. Here we go. This is your 38-year-old Olympian on his back. Now we got Grant Dawson. I said inside of 2 minutes. He's got his back now. Hooks in. Hooks in. Body triangle almost locked in. I said inside of 2 minutes. We're at the 1 minute mark. Watch this shit. Body lock in. Watch what he does here. We're at 352, 351, 350. He's got 50 seconds to make my prediction come through. Neck's wide open. Body triangle in. He's going to take his fucking time. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Huh? You guys better get you guys better be ready. I want these apologies really quick. He's in full defense right now. This is Grant Dawson's world, baby. This is his world, baby. Body lock in. Oh, man. Watch that neck open up. Look at him. Look at this 38-year-old desperate. Desperate. Look at him fighting hands. I'm gonna get submitted. I'm gonna get submitted. Grant Dawson taking his time. Neck's open. Fighting hands. He's almost got that neck. I mean, he is fighting hands for his fucking life right now. He can't even try to get up because he's trying to fight hands on his fucking neck right now. He can't even try to get up right now because his neck is so exposed. Look at this. This is beautiful. He's got good defense. If you're trying just not to get submitted, it's hard to submit somebody that's trying not to get submitted. But if he tries to try and get back to his feet, it's going to be an issue. You got to free your right leg, Mark. Like he's never fucking gotten up before in his life. We're halfway done, Mark. You're doing great, sweetie. Halfway done, sweetie. I mean, it's pretty good takedown defense, sub defense, but he's fucking losing the fight. Ooh, that first fucking 15 seconds was very interesting. Who's the better grappler, guys? Where's your Olympian? Who's the better grappler? He's not fucking going nowhere. Where's the Olympian getting back to his feet? Why isn't he back to his feet, guys? Why isn't he getting back to his feet? Uh-oh. Conserving energy by losing a round. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Good hand fighting, though. Is it still on? I assume it's still on. I don't know what's happening with it, but... I mean, he is just fighting for his life to not get submitted right now. Fighting for his fucking life. They just need to get sweaty so he can slip that arm under. Once they get sweaty, that arm's just going to slip under. Nice and easy peasy. Look how, this guy is in a full panic right now. He's just working back and forth, fighting hands just for his life. He's probably not going to get submitted right now, but you see there's difference. There's levels to this shit. This is the first 10-6 round I've ever seen in my life. The most dominant performance. An Olympic wrestler on his back for 4.5 minutes. 4.5 minutes on his back. Now, the start of this second round could be very interesting. But Grant is a relentless wrestler. Relentless grappler. Fucking relentless. Almost got knocked out. I don't remember that. You're saying what? The fight was almost ended in the other 15 seconds. What are you talking about? Huh? What the fuck are you talking about? I don't remember that. That was clearly a 10-7 round. The sub's coming very soon. Very soon. Just tune in. Stay tuned. The sub's coming. He'll wear him down. The 38-year-old is going to get tired. If Miranda would have done that for a whole round, you ought to have said she sucked. Dawson didn't. He's a stud. Miranda was a minus 1,000 favorite, not fighting an Olympic wrestler. You know what I mean? That's an Olympic wrestler. Silver medalist. So, it's a little bit different. Here we go. Touch of the gloves. We're off in the second round. Shoot that takedown immediately, Grant. He's going to get knocked out, isn't he? Like, what is this stand-up? He's just standing flat-footed. No head movement, no nothing. He's just standing flat-footed. 42, 43. He's just waiting for the over-aggression. We're at 37, 36, 35. Nice little leg kick, though. He just waits for Mark to throw hard. He just dives underneath it. There, he tried to do it again. Running the pipe. Got taken down again. Grant's on his back again. Going for it. He's breaking hands. The Olympian's going for it. Going for the strikes. Run the pipe. Fighting hands. Grant's going to be relentless. Grant is non-stop with these fucking takedowns. Non-fucking stop. Grant Dawson's lost on the feet. It's not very good. He just basically just sits there and waits for you to strike, and then he just dives under every single time. I'm still here. You looking for me, Jacob? Yeah, I can't remember. What was I going to say? Look at him just dragging him on the ankle. That's so funny. Grant is fucking relentless. Oh, he just got him down, though. Took him down again. The Olympian took down the Olympian again. Silver medalist on his back. Who's the better grappler? Who's the better grappler? Oh, Mark Madsen, lock of the week. Oh, Mark Madsen, lock of the week. Oh, he's the Olympic wrestler. Just getting fucking ragdolled right now. The Olympic wrestler. Oh, my goodness. He's going to dominate. Oh, he was a wrestler in the Olympics. What an absolute joke. What an absolute joke. Look at this 38-year-old clueless. 38-year-old clueless of what to do. Grant Dawson getting his breath, just holding him there, taking his time. Hoping he gives up his back. Grant's just waiting for him to give up his back again. Making the old dude work. I mean, this is like the son just beating the shit out of the dad. Now in full mount. But he's going to keep the half guard position because he's smart. Position over. I mean, just going through it. I mean, just absolutely going through the motions. Absolutely dominating this fight. Looking for the head and arm slightly. On the wrong side, but it is what it is. Mark trying to explode. Oh, I'm so tough. My name's Mark Matz. I'm going to explode out of this position. Technique, buddy. Let's try to learn some technique, Mark. Clueless. Absolutely clueless. Look at this 38-year-old. Oh, I'm going to show up at the hospital and beat the shit out of Jakar Close. Absolute joke. Full mount now for Dawson. Hoping he gives up his back. You can see right now Mark Madsen does not want to give up his back. He is doing everything he can to not give up his back. That's all that's happening right now. Mark Madsen is doing everything he can to not give up his back. And Grant Dawson is just a fucking weighted blanket. The same weighted blanket that me and all your fucking girlfriends lay under every Saturday night is the same way that Grant Dawson is right now. Nice little 5-pound weighted blanket. Me, your moms, and all your Mark Madsen girlfriends laying under there. You touch it if I touch it. Absolute clowns. Well, Mark Madsen, lock of the week. Time check, 1:30, 1:29, 1:28, 1:27. Absolute joke. Look at this lock of the week, Mark Madsen, on his flat on his fucking back. The Olympic silver medalist. You think he's going to get the sub? At this point, I don't even care. He's probably going to wear him down, though. I mean, Mark Madsen literally just doesn't want to give up his back. He would rather just lose this round and lose this fight than give up his back. That's what he's just trying not to give up his back. That's all it is. He's not trying to get back to his feet, because if he gets back to his feet, to try and get back to his feet, he needs to go to his knees, and that gives up his back. So instead, the 38-year-old pussy is just laying there. And now he's going to be tired as shit. 2 units down, you got to care a little bit? Not really. I would much rather tell all you guys to suck my... I'll pay 2 units to tell everyone that I told you so, because we're going to go through it. Okay? We are filming it. We're going to go through it. This is a 10-8. Last time was a 10-8. If he gets his back again, he'll probably sub him. Come on, Mark. You have to stand up. His coach who's clearly on Xanax. Mark, you got to do better. Big ground and pound from Grant there at the end of the round. I mean, Grant's relentless, man. He's helping him up, too. Is that the most disrespectful shit in the world? You just finished the round, just beating the shit out of him. He's like, here, I'll help you up. Let's go again. Let's go again. Let's start looking at these names. Let's just start reading them off right now so we can get ahead of it a little bit, huh? Let's look at this. Let's see. Madsen, MMA database hit Madsen. Okay, there's some Dawsons. Awad said Madsen. Somebody said Neil Magny. We don't like that. Kim said Madsen. We have Noah said Madsen. Madsen by KO. Degenerate UFC fan said Madsen. Black Twitch said Madsen. Nicholas Rimmer said Madsen by KO. Corbeck said Madsen all the way. Mr. D said Madsen. Funkmaster Flay said Madsen. Donnie said Madsen is going to win in every area of the fight. Donnie, you want to say sorry for that? You said he's going to win in every area of the fight. I think we understand who the better grappler is now. Thank you. Didi, obviously on Madsen. Vin said Madsen. Quincy said Madsen. Third round just started. They're hugging, tapping each other on the ass. I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy. Madsen is absolutely dead right now. Do you see the way he's moving right now? Absolutely dead. 41, 40, 39, 38. This is what happens when you pick a 38-year-old with zero cardio. And now Grant Dawson's doing spinning back kicks. Just getting eaten up by jabs. Leg kicks. He's falling down from a leg kicks. Now he's getting beaten up. Come on, guys. Can we show some fucking respect to Grant Dawson right now? He's just eating this dude alive. He might win by leg kicks. Oh, big right hand over the top. Granson is a fucking dude, and I try to tell you guys that. Spinning back fist. Takedown attempt by Madsen. Madsen, it doesn't have a takedown, by the way. The Olympian. Silver medalist Olympian. No takedowns. Remember, he's always the better wrestler. Oh, Mark Madsen's lock of the week. The better wrestler, the 38-year-old. Knocked him down with leg kicks. Now sub his fucking bitch ass. This guy is fucking quitting. Your 38-year-old lock of the week, silver medalist Olympian is fucking quitting. Sub his bitch ass. He's tapped. He just tapped. Dude, he's just trying to fucking forearm choke him out. How you guys feeling right now? Are you Madsen clowns? I said what I say. Here it comes. He's giving up his back now. Here comes the sub. You ready for the sub? Here it comes, because it's coming. I hope you guys are fucking ready, because it's coming. Here it is. You ready for this? It's coming. Don't worry. Here it comes. And I want the fucking apologies ready. I hope you guys are fucking typing, because it's coming. Hooks are in. Here we go. There it is. There's the sub win. You fucking clowns. Put some fucking respect on my name. You fucking clowns. Put some fucking respect on my name. Who said, hey, Brandon. Hey, Brandon, remember you were filming? Film this, motherfucker. You fucking, you film it. Let's go. Easy fucking work. This is easy fucking work for me. This was me versus you. Listen, after this fight, we're a family again, okay? And I apologize for the way I'm acting right now. After this, we are a family again. But right now, it is fuck all you guys. All you Madsen clowns in there. Madsen lock of the week on a 38-year-old. That's your king? That 38-year-old is your king? I'm telling you, man. Easy. Easy. Holy shit. Hey, listen. I accept your guys' apologies. I knew what was going to happen. What was I mean, at the end, I was saying, what? Sub's coming. Here it comes. Very easy to see. But I will be honest. Let's be honest real quick with each other, okay? Let's be honest real quick with each other. That first 15 seconds, I had a little turd coming out of my asshole. Okay? Let's be real honest with each other. I had a little turd coming out of my asshole when Grant Dawson got dropped, because he did get a little bit hurt, right? He did get a little bit hurt. Little bit of a Pat Sabatini moment there. But that's exactly how the Pat Sabatini fight would have went if Pat Sabatini would have survived. You know what I mean? So, it feels good. We might keep that up the whole time. Just wears him down. Grant Dawson's a fucking problem. Much better grappler, as I said. Did I punch myself or poke myself in the chest? I think I just snapped a rib. Something I did. What did I just do during that celebration? I black out a lot. Something hurts. How much I win? What's 2? I think it was like 7 units on that one. I think it was 7 units on that one. Oh, they already updated it. What's the math on there? Very easy. It was 7.5 units. So between Mario and Grant Dawson, that's like literally like 20 units. We should have never gone against Patrick. I told you guys, as soon as Patrick was on my side, as soon as I saw Patrick was on my side, I mean, there was no doubt about that. Absolute no doubt about that. Now we got Tagir and Nate. And I'm all in on I already have 2 units on Tagir. I already have 2 units on Tagir. I got him at minus 176. So if you're looking for the Tagir, the thing is, now do we get more aggressive with it? So this is what I have already. Premium members saw that. If you guys want early access, premium bets, WeWantPicks.com, $10 a month. Not only does it support the stream, support me, support everything that we're doing here on the live streams. I know you guys are donating and liking the stream and all that stuff as well. But it supports that, but you get other stuff. And you get value like this. I mean, look at the value you got here. Look at the value you got here. We're already on Tagir, but do we want to get even more aggressive? Yo, Patrick. Patrick, what are we doing? You got him by decision. So we're on the same side with Tagir, which I feel good about that. Patrick's got Tagir by decision. I feel like chasing a little bit does not go the distance for either side, because Nate with that weight cut, that weight cut, he could, get wrestled, get tired. We saw that at the very end of the fight, right? Mark got tired. So we already have Tagir money line. Do we just chase a little bit for does not go the distance? How do you guys feel about does not go the distance? Even if no matter what side you're on, Nate or Tagir, do we think there's a chance? Is it worth a sprinkle for plus 155? And if it goes the distance, we already have 2 units on Tagir. Wait, what did Grant Dawson just say? Tagir's trash. Tagir doesn't finish people. I think Tagir comes in and tries to make a statement, man. I think he tries to make a statement. He was embarrassed that last fight. Yeah, what did Grant Dawson just say? Because it sounded like DC loved it. Man, it's lock of the week. Tagir is washed. I mean, do you guys want to play this game again? He called out Tony Ferguson? The fuck? I mean, if we want to play this, Tagir Manis game again, because I know a lot of people are on Manis, just like a lot of people are on I forgot his name. I've already forgot his name. I'm gonna live bet Tagir if it gets around to some more. Manus only chances round 1. He proposed to Amanda Ribas. Motherfucker. Get back here. Just kidding. Just kidding. There's Umar back there. Tagir says he has a surprise waiting for Nate. He said that he has a surprise. I'm doing under 2.5. Whoa. I clicked over. No. Not over. I'm doing under 2.5. It's plus 180 now. It just moved from plus 170, plus 180. Let's throw another 2 units on it. So if Tagir wins under 2.5, we're going to be up. He ranked himself and called out Ferguson. What the dog doing? I don't know. Probably wondering why she's not. I mean, I'm neglecting my dog for you guys. So if you guys haven't liked the stream already, I don't know what you're doing. You can respect that. Patrick, you don't mind the under 2.5 at plus 180? That feels like decent value. If we miss it, we're basically going to break even. I mean, we're going to be a little bit down. But I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it, man. I'm doing it. We're feeling good. We just hit that last one for. I mean, we just hit the last one for 7 units. I mean, what are we doing here? Why are we trying to play? Why are we trying to play safe right now? We hit Mario Batista for like 12, 13 units. We hit Grant Dawson for 7 units. What the fuck? I mean, what am I sitting here like? Oh, should I do it or should I not? Who the fuck am I right now? I'm the fucking king, is who I am. This is what we do. The gear, money line. 2 units. This was placed earlier in the week, so don't get it twisted when you see the odds. Don't be like, oh, that's not what the odds are. Be smarter than that. Come on, get your life together. 2 units. Minus 176 is what I got it at. And then we're going to do under 2.5. And that's also 2 units at plus 180. The gear to... Marina. I mean, it's been a good card, right? You guys agree? I said that this is going to be a good card. If you listen to me all week, I said that this is going to be a fucking good card. And what did I say? I said the favorites are much more safe than last week. I said all week that the favorites were much more safe than last week. And what's happened? Every fucking favorite has won. I didn't say that necessarily about the girl fights, but the gear 2 units, minus 176, under 2.5, 2 units, plus 180. That was plus 180, right? I just want to make sure I get these right. Oh, whoops. It is plus 180. Okay. Decent card. I mean, what more could you want? I guess if people aren't, like, winning money, then it's hard to say it's a good card, but... All right, here is the new bet for this one. I think me and Patrick are on the same side, so if you're liking Patrick bets, you know, it is what it is. My computer's freezing a little bit, so hopefully this doesn't drop. If this drops, I'll be so fucking upset right now. It says it's about to drop. I hope it doesn't fucking drop. Please don't fucking drop. Please don't fucking drop. Please don't fucking drop. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, I think we're good. It took forever. The whole time I was waiting for this to update. Every time I'm updating this, it's about to drop. It literally pulls up the icon like unresponsive. Do you want to quit? And I just sit there and then it fixes itself. So I have Tagir. This was placed earlier in the week. 2 units, money line. I didn't put money line, but that's what that is. And then I just placed the under 2.5, 2 units at plus 180. Let's see what happens. Oh, God. Oh, I thought that was it. Oh, I thought that was it. They're shutting us down. They're shutting us down. We're winning too much. The books are shutting us down. The books are shutting us down. Holy shit. That was the fastest spank yet. Holy shit. Under 2.5 is a solid bet. I can't believe it. I thought it was going to move the other way. Holy shit. It is kind of hot in here. Maybe my computer's about to explode. Let me turn the fan up a little bit. Hold on. I kind of want to open the window behind us, but then let's see what we can do. Might get a little bit too loud, though. I don't know. You know, the neighbors and stuff like that. The bookies are shitting themselves. DeGear inside the distance at plus 275. What a great stream so far, huh? You guys enjoying yourselves? We always have fun. There's more and more of you every single week. Who in here is, this is their first stream and they're just kind of sticking around and they've enjoyed themselves? Who's a first time in here? Who's a virgin? Who lost their freckled salamander virginity today? I'm eating my little bites now. This is one of the best streams yet. Second timer, says Kevin. Glad you stuck around, man. All the way from Australia, says Dan, mate. I'm all the way. What the fuck time is it in Australia? It's got to be, I'm going to guess like 8 or 9 in the morning on Sunday, something like that. How confident are you now in your lock of the week? A lot of times when there's a lot of favorites winning, it's my lock of the week is the one that wins as the underdog. So I'm feeling great about it. Feeling absolutely great. Best stream yet, can't lie. Anyone rocking with Manus? Manus is a popular pick, man. That, by the way, I opened up my window. It feels incredible. It's like, what's the temperature out right now? 60 degrees. Been watching since Usman Edwards. Man, if I was live during, and by the way, Louis, I appreciate the $9.99, man. Big support. $9.99. That's one of the biggest donations today, honestly. If I was live for that Leon fight, you guys should have seen me. Joey T with the membership for 19 months. Dude, I literally, and I hope Angel's not in here, because Angel the whole time was like, give me shit, because obviously Usman was winning that fight. He got the knockout. I got in Angelo's face like this. I mean, he's on the couch, and I'm standing up in front of him. Suck my fucking dick. Like, literally in his face. Suck my fucking dick. Because I was at his house watching the fight. Oh, man. If we would have filmed that, Joey T's been a fucking, he was the #1 supporter from day one. I mean, Joey T is like day one. We appreciate Joey T always. Oh, they didn't even film the walkout. It's already in the octagon. Here we go. Manus looks like he's filled out fine. Did he suck it? Check out my OnlyFans. Find out. Manus by jab, overhand. At this point, I just hope it's under 2.5. If somebody wins, just make it under 2.5. I don't really give a shit, honestly. But hopefully it's Tagir. That picture of him weighing 175 was fake. But it is kind of funny that he posted it. He even said that he was just fucking with people. But I saw that too, and I was like, oh shit. That would be 50 pounds. There's no way you can put on 50 pounds. Here we go. I found you guys about 8 months ago, and I want to say I downloaded your podcast before a long fight. Not a bad idea. I think there's a lot of people that just listen to the Tuesday podcast like as a podcast, which is cool. Here we go. Touch of the gloves. We're at 455, 54, 53, 52, 51. Ooh, big overhand right from Manus already. Let's see how fast that takedown attempt is for Tagir, if at all. I mean, Manus doesn't look as big as people thought he was going to look, right? Everyone's like, oh, he's going to be big, he's going to be long. They look like the same size. Tagir walking him down, looking for that takedown attempt on the single. Let's see how quickly he gets it. This was definitely the game plan. You could tell that. Whoa! Was he just moonwalking? And there's the takedown. You kind of saw that coming the whole time. The way that he lost his last fight, you knew that Tagir was going to come in and absolutely wrestle. Wrestle. That's what Umar did. So we'll see if Manus can actually get back to his feet. And this is how the round ends, probably, yeah. It could be this for 15 minutes, but hopefully Tagir like tries to chase something a little bit. But we'll see. Let's wrestle. Let's wrestle. Let's wrestle. Let's wrestle. That was one of my favorite moments of the press conferences when Conor was mocking him. Let's wrestle. Let's wrestle. Let's wrestle. Conor's so funny, man. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, this is going to wear down Manus, too, more than anything else. I mean, this is going to wear down Manus. Off his back, fighting. Tagir's going to be nonstop, trying to improve positions. He's going to have to work the entire time. Giving up his neck. That's a high guillotine. 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 He's going for it. 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 He's going to switch it out. I mean, how is he not choked out right now? Oh, he's on the chin. He just fucking did it again. Oh, let's fucking go. The train does not fucking stop. Holy shit. The train does not fucking stop. Holy fucking shit. Let's go. Let's go. It never stops. Absolutely never stops. The high elbow, guillotine in tight. Lifted his ass up. He was like kind of on the chin too. He wasn't even like under. That's probably why he went so long. I'm not 10 seconds behind, guys. The stream it goes through this app and then it goes through YouTube. There's just a delay. I'm watching it live. You guys are just seeing it as a delay. So there's nothing I can do about it. I'm literally watching it live. So it's just the delay because of the streams. Yo, we just got a subscription out of that. Nice. Nice. I'm scared to click something. Should I watch like the rest of the fights like on my fucking phone or something? I feel like my computer is about to fucking blow up. If I take this off the screen, the computer could fucking blow up. I'm scared to touch anything, man. Hey, Patrick. John Doe with a 1999. Up a lot. Let's go. Who is up huge this week? I said that this was going to be a week to make some fucking money. 1999 from John Doe. Always supporting the stream. Always supporting the channel. We appreciate that. Patrick Shelley with another one. Patrick Shelley with the number one. Oh, now we got the Shylon fight next. We're already locked and loaded for the Shylon fight. We're already locked and loaded for the Shylon fight. Locked and loaded. Madsen destroyed me. Can't relate. You know what I mean? Can't relate with that. The fix is in. Imagine if Krause is feeding false information and then Minner comes in and win and all of Krause's friends get all that value, plus 400, whatever it is. You know what I mean? Here's what I have for the next one. I'm going to try and switch this screen. Oh, I don't know if this is going to work, guys. Literally, I'll be honest with you guys, the stream could stop at any moment. And if it does, I really am sorry. But my computer, like when I'm trying to click stuff, it's like a 10-second delay. I think you can see this stuff like lagging. I think I'm lagging a little bit. Oh, Tagir. He said he was going to have something special. Imagine if that was the something special. Imagine if he said that. All right, I'm going to try and click this. All right, we got it. So we just hit this. Easy. Here's what we have up next. I got this. What is this? What are these odds at right now? Let me try and click off this. Is this going to help? Every time I click off something, I get scared. What are these on? Elizabeth, you still here? Our man is about to come out. Kim, I've been here. I mean, I've been live for almost 5 hours now. Well, I don't know what you're talking about. I've been here, Kim. Minus 400 is what Shylon is. I got it for minus 200. And then we also have round 1, round 2. What are those odds now? Yo, Kyle's with the 20 spot. Just won 8 units on Underdogs thanks to you because of the premium membership. Thank you. Yo, Kyle sporting the premium membership. $10 a month. $10 a month. How much money did we just win? Did Patrick just win, you guys? Jacob, please. Kim, you're hurting my feelings at this point. Yo, Shylon in round 1. So I have this as... Well, I almost dropped my phone. I have plus 325. Right now, that is plus 155. So Shylon in one round. In one round is plus 155. I got it for 325. This is minus 400. I got it for minus 200. So we have, if Shylon wins in the first or second round, oh my God. If Shylon, oops, that's the wrong one. Sorry, I was highlighting the wrong one. 400, and this is plus 155 right now. Plus 60. If Shylon wins in the second round, first of all, if Shylon wins in the first or second round, do you guys understand what we're doing tonight? You have Shylon first round for plus 700? I'll always be your number 2. Sounds like some number 2 to me. Fucking bullshit. You know what I mean? Oh my God. When Shylon wins, I mean, they're going to have to kill some time here, so we're going to have some time. Is Minter hurt? I don't know what's going on. But for some reason, the odds got really wild. And it feels like a Shady Kraus information. Somebody asked how many units I'm up. I mean, Jesus Christ. I don't even know at this point. Because this doesn't even include the, the Jake Hadley win. This doesn't include the Tagir under 2.5 win we just hit. This doesn't include the Dawson by sub we hit for 7 units. I mean, this literally is like, this is like a 20 to 30 unit night up. And that's not even like a joke. Like right here on the screen is how many units. And then we had Jake for a few units. We had Dawson for 7 units. We just hit the under 2.5 for 5 units. Like, holy shit. I mean, God damn. I didn't know they could put this many zeros on the screen in BetOnline. I didn't even know that was possible. They're running out of commas. Under 2.5 here, probably. Fuck, man. Should we just load it up again? Should we get even more aggressive? I mean, holy shit. Under 2.5 minus 262. Should we even like load up even more? Should we play a Derek Minter line just to hedge? Are we hedging at this point? We're not hedging at this point, right? We're not hedging at this point, right? Derek Minter inside the distance is plus 360. So Patrick's official bet, you guys have been tailing Patrick, says Shylon money line with a sprinkle on round 1 KO. So we're me and Patrick are lined up again, man. Me and Patrick are lined up again. Yeah, should we get even more aggressive and play TKO KOs again on top of everything? I mean, we have money line. We have round 1, round 2. Should we get even more aggressive and just fucking get wild? I don't think I can update this. Guys, I'm really scared to update this. This bottom thing, because I don't want the stream to crash. Especially because Lock of the Week is up next. I bet it earlier, though. I would stay off money line now. Yeah, I agree, Patrick. Me and you were smart. We got this shit early. I mean, Poirier's going to destroy Chandler, right? I just watched that Poirier and Justin Gaethje fight. I mean, Poirier's boxing is so crisp. So crisp. And Chandler just gets dropped by everyone. I mean, everyone. Who else had Tagir bet online in round 1? It didn't cash. Sometimes it takes a second. Are you saying they canceled it? Surely they didn't cancel it. Yo, should we check in on EO's bets? This might be worth crashing the stream to check on these. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We might not see him again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm not this. Uh-oh. Yeah, we might not, I told Ito. I knew what was coming, man. Last week he did all week he was like, this is easy money. This is easy. Oh, how could you bet this? This is easy. Man, this is lock of the week. This is easy money. 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 And guys, just so you know, EO literally is not 18 years old. So I do kind of give him a hard time. He literally has said in the Discord before, he said, like, I wish I was 18 or something. Because I said I would bet my life that this kid is not 18 years old. And he said he's not 18. So he's like 7. It's not like this is a grown man making these bets. It is a kid. We've all been kids. Every fucking teenager is very confident. So I get it. I'm giving him a hard time. We love EO. He supports the stream. He's in the Discord all the time. People miss. He's having fun with it. I just think the confidence is funny. And I told him what would happen. I said if he hit him, we would shout him out. Great job. We'll start tailing you. But if you start missing, this is what happens. But we still love you, Ito. EO. We still love you. How do I get a link to the Discord? It should be in the description below. It should be in the description below. And the Discord's completely free. We're all in there having fun. If you are a premium member and you link your account to the Discord, there's special sections for premium members. All our early bets and all that stuff. But the Discord's 100% free. And we have people in there every day talking, bouncing ideas off each other, bets off each other, and stuff like that. So, EO got D-Rod round 1 KO, so via decision it is. There you go. Woo! What a great stream, man. What a great stream. Your guys' support has been unreal. The bets have been unreal. What's the bet? They're on the stream. They're on the screen right now. We have this. Round 1, round 2. You can't get these odds, though. You can't get the odds I'm playing, but we're thinking about maybe even like tripling down. Yo, Brucey, what's up? Shy is jacked. He's a fucking little cannonball. That's for sure. Just joined the Discord. We have a lot of fun in there, man. It's not on the screen? Uh-oh. Is it really not on the screen? Should be on the screen. You don't see my UFC Vegas bet screen right here? With all these bets? It's there? Okay. Just joined the Discord. Let's go. Welcome. Welcome, my children. I feel like getting even more aggressive with Shylon. I feel like getting even more aggressive with Shylon. Let me see if I can hide this. I hope this doesn't crash it. If this crashes it, I'll be so fucking disappointed. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. I shouldn't have touched it. Oh my god, it's saying unresponsive. This could be the end, guys. Please work. Please come through for daddy. I'm not touching anything. It says unresponsive. Oh my god, did it crash? Did we save it? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Are we back? Is it working? Is it back? It says it's back. It says it's back. Are we back? We are back? We're not doing that again. We're not doing that again. We'll just show this. We're just going to leave it like this. No more pinned comments. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. We lost some viewers, but that's okay. The real one stayed. The real one stayed. You guys know who you are. That was 5 hours on the dot. Oh, we're not doing that anymore. All right. So you guys see, I can just type out the bets right here from now on. I mean, this is what we're doing. Money line. We're not going to get as aggressive anymore because that scared me. That really just scared me. You need a dual PC. I just have a MacBook Pro. That's literally what I stream on. Just a MacBook Pro. And it handles it usually fine. It just like as it like keeps going and keeps going. It's a new one too. I got it last year. I think if I'm not watching the fights, it's usually fine, but wait, he's back, Stone Cold. Like the Undertaker? That was the Undertaker. Oh, shit. I just hit my desk. Holy shit. You need a real PC. Maybe with this money, I'll buy one. Get a PC, man. I like this. I have a MacBook Pro. It works fine. Just, it gets a little bit lazy. I mean, you know, sometimes. Otherwise, it's fine. Yeah, I know PCs are better. You can build custom PCs and this and that, streaming PCs. As the channel grows, I'll probably get something. But usually it handles it fine. I mean, once we're like 5 hours into a stream, I think stuff just starts piling up on it. And, you know, once you start clicking stuff, it like kind of struggles. But as far as just like hanging out and stuff like that, it does fine. Like on the Tuesday streams or Wednesday streams and stuff, there's no issues. So. Is anyone playing the Minter side because of all the odds changed? I don't blame you if you do. Because of all the back and forth and all this and that. Oh, the Shylon money is minus 360 now. It's moving. It's moving back. James Krause, he tricked us all. He tricked us all. They just got rid of all the props too. Oh, no, they didn't. They got rid of some of them. Now might be a chance to jump back on Shylon. Does not go the distance, minus 220. Should we chase that too? Oh, I feel like placing more on this. Oh, I feel like placing more on this too. All right, I just did does not go the distance too. Minus 220. I put 4 units on it. Don't do that. Wait, hold on. Let me do this. We'll put it right here. I saw the minus 220 and I got excited. Mario, Minter. Fight does not go the distance. 4 units. I think it's minus 220. Now we're getting heavy on this one now. We're getting heavy on this one now. This is like the Mario fight. Although it was minus 220. Oh god, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This will at least hedge us. If Derek Minter like comes in and subs them for whatever reason, at least this will keep us hedged a little bit. You know what I mean? This will hedge us a little bit. If Minter does something wild for whatever reason, at least we covered a little bit. Because we have 2 units here. We have 2 units here. Unit on each for these. So this covers it a little bit, right? So I actually feel better about that. You know what I mean? It's his shoulder. James Krause doesn't look very confident standing there. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that, Kim? No Mario. No, I'm saying that this is like the Mario fight. Like we were loaded up on Mario. Now Shylon it's like the Mario fight. Not quite as bad, though. Here we go. If we have Shylon in the first or second round, this is about to get fucking wild. We might put... Imagine we just loaded up... Imagine we just loaded up all on D-Rod. We take everything. We take everything and put it on D-Rod. Everything. Second round would be best for sure. Look, they have the old odds up there still. Minus 215. That's funny. I'm not even going to go full screen on this. I'm scared to touch anything. Patrick says KO coming. I hope so. I was scared to put just KO. Because a weird sub could happen. So I just took the rounds. But I respect the aggressiveness. I can't believe the stream dropped, but we brought it back. All I did was just fucking sit here. I just was like, I hope it fucking comes back. I didn't touch a goddamn thing. Here we go. I gotta pee like crazy too. I'm getting like the shivers. This cold air feels incredible. Elizabeth. Let's do a hand check, guys. Kim and Elizabeth. Let's do a hand check. Here we go. Touch of the gloves and they're off. 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51, 50. Shylon's already touching them. Already touching them. I mean, Minner is like just shelling up already, huh? He doesn't look like he's hurt or anything. Oh, he is hurt. He is hurt. He does have an injury. Somebody did know something. Kraus told on everyone. Yo, Kraus told on everyone. Holy shit. Kraus told on everyone. Dude, Kraus should be fucking suspended for life. Who the fuck leaked that information? Who the fuck leaked that information? They need to find whoever the fuck leaked that. Holy shit. They need to find whoever the fuck leaked that. Wow. Chase the fucking money. Holy shit. I mean, just call the fight, Mark. Holy shit. He's just covering up. Holy shit. Who the fuck leaked that information? We eating good. Yo. Yo. Holy shit, who the fuck leaked that? Oh my god, fucking blew out his knee in the back. Holy shit. That's your boy, Kim and Elizabeth. The fucking snake in the back. The snake in the back. I don't want to say it was James Krause, but somebody was leaking that information. Somebody was leaking. Somebody got on their phone and was like, hey, dude, we just hit, what did we just hit? We just hit a unit here. We just hit 4 units here. And we just hit a couple units here. I mean, this is crazy. I like snakes. Elizabeth, come on. Oh my god. Elizabeth. Onlyfans.com/thefreckled salamander if you like pythons. You know what I mean? If you like a python. If pythons are your favorite snake. Anacondas. My anaconda don't want none unless you got buns, hun. Hey. The writing was on the wall for everyone that jumped on the Shylon side. It looked like some fishy stuff was happening. Obviously, premium members got odds like this. Right? I mean, premium members got the crazy minus 200 odds. So, but somebody is a snake in the back. Holy shit. Guess what, guys? Guess what fucking time it is now? Yo, Queen with another 2 spot. Just won 300 of premium member prize picks by premium. Yeah, it's not just bets. Angelo does all sorts of wild shit. Premium members, all sorts of stuff. Double G's in the chat. Yo, Patrick with another 10 gifted membership. This is the Patrick back-to-back weeks for the Patrick Show. That's 20 gifted memberships. Everyone better say fucking double G's and King Patrick. Just put King Patrick. Everyone, King Patrick. We are not worthy. We are not worthy, King Patrick. We gotta get. Hey, no bullshit. Hey. First, let me highlight this. Let me highlight this. Let me highlight this. I mean, look at these bets so far, huh? Holy shit! Look at these bets so far. Yo, Patrick. Hey. We have to find some way. We have to find some way to replace you or replace Angelo with you. And we need to work out somehow to get you here and Angelo fucking gone. You know what I mean? I think everyone here would rather have Patrick than... I know I would rather have Patrick than Angelo. So... we appreciate Patrick, and just keep it down. Angelo's taking his nap. Just got done with that pot pie, so he's on the couch. He's probably got the stream on. That's why we're whispering. We have to find a way to kind of make this switch. You know what I mean? So, well, I'll get in touch. I'll get in touch, and we'll figure this out because you and I, Patrick. You know what I mean? You and I, Patrick, we're taking over the world. You know what I mean? Sign up at WeWantPicks.com. Become a premium member. Angelo right there's... Oh, God. Nice job, Jacob. Nice job. He's going to text me. Great promotion. Great promotion. No underdog so far. You know what that means, baby. You know what that means, baby. No underdog so far. You know what that means. The one underdog that is gonna win on the entire card is gonna be the lock of the week. It's gonna be the lock of the week. It's gonna be the lock of the week. Yo, make the bookies pay. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yo, make the bookies pay with the 55 spot. Let's get this money. Holy shit. What the fuck? Yo, we appreciate that, Make the Bookies. That's not the first time you've done that either. I know that. That's not the first time he's fucking done that. Supporter of the channel comes in and just drops fucking dimes. Drops fucking... His money don't jiggle. It fucking folds. Just like I gotta fold my dick back into my pants right now. Holy shit. This gonna be your biggest bet of the night? I mean, do we actually just load up on D-Rod? I already have 2 units on him, but... Hey, Patrick. Yo, Patrick, what are we doing? You know what I mean? Are we linked up? We feeling D-Rod, or are you on the Neil Magny side? You can be honest. It's fine. It's fine. Yo, D-Rod's the favorite now. I don't know if you can see that. I'm afraid to bring it up on the screen. D-Rod's the favorite now. He is the favorite now, minus 140. So technically, if all the favorites win, D-Rod is the favorite right now. So if you want to play the favorite, the favorite fade, technically D-Rod is the favorite right now. He is the lock of the week still. He was the underdog. I am at minus 101, but technically he is a minus 114 favorite right now. Let's get this fucking money. I mean, you guys got to be making money now, right? Yo, Paul Walker. Oh, God. Paul Walker from the fucking grave sent a $4.99. We're bringing out the dead for this stream. Paul Walker with the $4.99. You've made me some money since Nate Landwehr fight. Nate the Train. Choo. Paul Walker, loved you. And actually, you know what the most underrated Paul Walker movie is the one with Jessica Alba. What's that movie called? It's a weird movie. It's not super in depth. I just think it's a solid movie, man. And Jessica Alba, by the way. Back in the day, oh man. WWPP, we want Pat's picks. New segment on the show. Thank you, and you're welcome. Listen, Angelo will, if you actually want to put picks on and be part of whatever, Angelo's always looking for people. Deep Blue Sea or something? Yeah. Very basic movie. Nothing crazy about it. It's not like it blows you away. Just a Like if you're sitting there Saturday night, hanging out, having a few beers, maybe you're smoking some of the devil's lettuce, sitting there being a sinner, and there's nothing else on, you could put on that movie and have a good time. You know what I mean? There's D-Rod, looking fluffy as ever. Looking fluffy as ever. Oh, he said that Neil is the division gatekeeper. Who else said that? Into the blue, yeah, it is. Give us the bets, little man. I mean, I'm waiting for Patrick to say. Patrick, what are we doing this one? And if you're on the Neil Magny side, it's fine. I already have 2 units on D-Rod. Patrick says under 60 seconds plus 2,300 on a quarter unit. What? Patrick, you're getting wild now, and I kind of like it. This excites me. You know what I mean? This excites me. The way this night's going, I wish I had those props on Bet Online. I gotta pee real quick. Let me pee real quick, and then I'll look at something, and we might get a little bit aggressive here, because we're literally up. I mean, I don't know what the math is, but looking at my account, I mean, we got to be up almost like 30 units. Like literally. Like 20, 30 units, something like that. It's crazy. Crazy. Let me go pee real quick, and I'll be right back. Lock Luis coming up. Patrick, sprinkle. Are you talking about D-Rod, or are you talking about Neil? I assume you're talking about D-Rod. Oh, there you go. I'm on D-Rod. I have him winning by KO. I think he catches him. I'm going to load up. We're going to load up, me and Patrick, on the same side. Let me go pee, and I'll come back and tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to look at it while I'm peeing. You know what I mean. All right. Good, strong stream, Jacob. Thank you. I was feeling froggy. I had my phone in my hand while I was peeing. I had my dick out, so I was feeling good. So this is what I did. I already have the D-Rod money line. And then I did this. Patrick said it. We're up like literally 20 or 30 units. 1, 2, 3, KO, TKO. And I got aggressive with it, okay? Biggest bet should always be money line, says Patrick. We're getting a little aggressive here, right? But we have afforded that ability. So if you are not up or you are even, do not try to chase this money. I'll tell you that right now. But we are up itch. And I'm talking absolutely a itch. We're talking like I just pulled my dick. You know, that's how much we're up right now. So I did 1.5 units on each. And that was because if I'm not going to believe in my lock of the week, what am I doing? So if he wins decision, we're going to be down on this, right? If he wins a decision, we're going to be down on that, but it's fine. But it's fine. We're definitely going to be down on the night, but that's what we're doing. These are the bets for the next fight. Obviously, D-Rod is the favorite now. Minus 114. We'll see if it moves, how much it moves. If it's going to move like even more or even less, I'll try and keep an eye on it. Here we go. Lock of the week time. We have been live. We appreciate it. Did I get a donation too when I was gone? I heard something in my ear. No, I think it was a subscription. We've been live. It's going to be over 6 hours by the time this ends up being done. So if he submits them, I'm crying. It is what it is. Come on, D-Rod, lock of the week. Technically, he is the favorite now. So all the favorites have won, and technically D-Rod is the favorite at the moment. Lemos? Probably not. If D-Rod, honestly, if these hit, if D-Rod hits, if D-Rod finds a finish here, I might load up on Lemos and just say, fuck it. Oh, I love D-Rod, man. I love D-Rod, though. If you guys didn't know. Big sign D-Rod poster, baby. That's the big D-Rod sign poster, baby. Let's go. You put money on the Astros. I actually hope that I'm a big Dusty Baker guy. I'm a big San Francisco Giants fan, so Dusty was the manager there with Barry Bonds, took him to the World Series. Then he went to the Cubs, took him, did that, and then was at the Reds. I'm a Reds fan too, so was at the Reds for a while. I'm a big Dusty Baker guy. I hope he gets a ring as a manager. Patrick says D-Rod money line. D-Rod round 2, round 3, round 1, 2, 3, KO. Third of a unit on each, and under 60 seconds for the fight. Can be either fighter for plus 2,200. That's Patrick's. Me and Patrick are lined up once again. I got a little bit more aggressive than Patrick, but yeah, we're lined up again. This is like the 4th or 5th time, and every single time we've been hitting. So I know a lot of people are tailing at this point. Be careful, guys. You should never just place bets because, and I know that sounds stupid because we are hitting, but you should never place bets just to place bets. Like tailing people's bets, always do your own research. Always do your own research. But I understand it can be tough. When people are hitting bets, especially if you're not hitting bets, then you start getting aggressive with other people's bets. Ain't gonna lie, Jay is killing it with this live stream. Hey, appreciate you, Sparrow. What are you watching? What? Live in New Jersey, gambling's legal. Yeah, I wish I could use like DraftKings and FanDuel and stuff like that, like, and all those, like, because you can parlay so much more different stuff, and you can get specific, like the under 1 minute. They have way more specific bets, and you can parlay different stuff. Bet online like keeps you pretty locked in. That leaked info earlier was a lifesaver. Yeah, Kim in the chat was the first person I saw mention it. If there was somebody before that, I don't know, but Kim, the mod in the chat, she's also been like kind of a day one person. She is a mod. She was the first person that mentioned it. We mentioned it to you guys, so everyone thank Kim for that information. D-Rod. What's he coming out to? Just California. I would have picked something a little bit more specific. That's kind of that's low-hanging fruit, right? Coming out to California like that. No side of party, California. No side of party in the city of Compton. Keep it rocking. Keep it rocking. Hey, how about the stream almost crashing, but it didn't crash? MMA gods looking out for us again. They wanted us to be live for Lock of the Week. They wanted us to be live for Lock of the Week. I mean, nobody looks the part more than D-Rod, huh? I'm nervous again. I am nervous again. In the city. He wasn't supposed to slap hands like that, but they didn't let him. Or he didn't stop him. Here we go. 1986 on the chest. Good year. Good year. Good year. D-Rod has good volume if you have space. Yeah, don't engage in the clinch, and this should be easy wins for D-Rod. Don't engage in the clinch, and it should be easy wins. Yeah, bet online you can use anywhere. Like, sports betting isn't legal in Texas. And I live in Texas, so I use bet online. It's offshore. It's a little bit weird to get money in and out. Like, I have to put money in with Bitcoin and get it out like that and stuff like that. But it's still, you can do it. No problem. Magni head kick KO. There's not a lot of Magni people in here. Because there was a lot of Mark Madsen people, and there was a lot of Manus people. I think they're starting to realize. Going to Texas TCU game next Saturday? Nice. Damn, that is a forehead, huh? Holy shit. Yeah, damn. Holy fuck. Yeah, you put some Vaseline on that whole goddamn thing, huh? Whoa. Yo, Tate was like, yo, let me get you some. Let me get some of that on there. God damn. Holy shit. You gotta let that thing go, right? That's what they tell you? Gotta let that thing go. He does have a little horn coming out. Is that a staph infection on his head? Holy shit, what is that? Holy fuck. What is that thing? Holy shit, you gotta try and pop that thing, man. Holy fuck. No way. If I had that thing on my forehead, it's like, nah, I'm not fighting. I'm not coming. You want me on camera with that thing? Holy shit, no chance. Holy shit. I want my dignity. Yo, imagine he just lands an elbow right on it and just... D-Rod has a giant target to hit. Aim for the cyst. Holy shit. I wonder what the odds are closing at. Let's see if they updated it. I didn't see the closing odds. All right, here we go. Lock of the week, guys. No matter what happens, remember we're up huge. But we're pulling for D-Rod big, baby. This will give us back-to-back going into 281. Inside the distance for D-Rod. KO TKO plays massive. Absolutely massive. Here we go. Like, if D-Rod wins inside, if he knocks this dude out inside the distance, I don't know what I'm going to do. This is uncharted territory. We'll be up like over 30 units. Literally. If D-Rod wins inside the distance. Here we go, guys. Herb Dean's the ref, so he's going to let Neil Magny die a little bit. That could be an issue, but we'll see. I just cracked. Ooh. Anybody like knuckle cracking? That was a good one. Come on, D-Rod. Lock of the week time, baby. Let's go. Just one punch. Let's just end this early, baby. Just one punch. Here we go. No touch of the gloves. We like that. All business. 57, 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51. Neil Magny trying to keep the length. He is long. He's trying to show him that length. He's trying to show him that length. D-Rod's got to take his time getting in there. Oh, nice little left hand already. First left hand's kind of put him back a little bit. Who said Magny by head kick? Get out of that clinch. See? Not engaging in the clinch. Not engaging in the clinch. Perfect. You love to see that immediately. Said, get the fuck off me. Let's fight at range. Love to see that. Just said, get the fuck off of me. He'll find his way in. Neil's just going to keep that arm out there to try and show him length, but his length doesn't really do anything. There you go. Eat him up. Eat him up. Punch him in the cyst. Punch him in the cyst. D-Rod's just got to back him up against the fence. That's where Neil wants to fight anyway. And then that range is gone. Oh, body shots. Oh, D-Rod, is he split open already? Broke his nose. D-Rod broke his nose, but it's okay. I mean, D-Rod looks a little, I don't like this body language, huh? He looks like a little pissed off. I mean, D-Rod looks a little pissed off. A little takedown. Now he's engaging in the clinch. See, this is bad. This is what D-Rod doesn't need to do. But D-Rod looks a little pissed off, huh? Wants to prove a point here? He tried to break the clinch that he engaged. Yeah, D-Rod is like has a broken nose and he like really got pissed off about it, it looks like. I mean, what's with this clinch work, D-Rod? We don't want to be here. I mean, what is going on, D-Rod? We don't want, I mean, this is not what we want. I mean, D-Rod is the one engaging in this clinch for whatever reason. Neil's shooting in, he's just grabbing him. D-Rod's hair's messed up. Oh, he's looking like a mess right now. I mean, Neil is looking slow too, though. D-Rod's going to find this shot, dude. D-Rod is going to find this fucking shot. D-Rod's going to find this shot. I've never seen him sit on punches like this, but I think he's going to find it. I've never seen him sit on shots like this, but I think he's going to find it. And I think he knows he's going to find it. I mean, you don't mess up D-Rod's hair and get away with it. You know what I mean? Nobody messes up D-Rod's hair and gets away with it. And his hair is a mess right now. Come on, baby. Knocked his mouthpiece out. Yeah, you little pussy. That's what D-Rod said. There's more where that came from. Knocked his mouthpiece out. I mean, D-Rod's getting a little wild here, right? I don't know if I like that or if I don't like it. I guess he was like pissed off because people said that he didn't win the Lee fight. So he said, okay, watch what happens here. In the clinch, in the clinch. Get that arm out of there. Yo, imagine if Neil pulls fucking like an arm bar, a head and arm. He's got a head and arm. He's not going to do this, right? We're not doing this, D-Rod. Yeah, he almost had an arm triangle. I mean, we're not doing this, D-Rod, right? We're not getting taken down like this. Not like this, D-Rod. This is exactly where, this is why you don't engage in the clinch. He's back up to his feet. Neil's making him work, though, that's for sure. He's turning back into him. Looking for the head and arm again. I mean, D-Rod getting ragdolled like this is not a good look. Break those hands and let's get out of here, D-Rod. This is not good, man. This is not good. This is the exact fight we didn't want. But D-Rod was like engaging in those clinches for some reason. Oh, man, this is not a good look, guys. This is the Neil Magny fight. I mean, this is the most Neil Magny fight I've ever seen in my life. He's back to his feet. He's turning into him. He's looking at the clock. 20 seconds. He knows where he's at. Neil's just wearing on him, though, man. Neil is just wearing at him. Picks him up. How about a little elbow off the break here? 10 seconds. I mean, Neil hit that elbow off the break. Oh, D-Rod's pissed off, though. I mean, D-Rod is pissed off. I didn't mind that little flurry. He's definitely going to just come in and throw hard. He's just going to look. I mean, D-Rod's going to look for a knockout. This is not a typical D-Rod fight. He's coming in. He's going to look for this knockout. And this could be good or this could be bad. This could be good or this could be bad because D-Rod is looking for the knockout right now. And he could find it. He could find it. I think we all know he could fucking find it. Come on, D-Rod. Just stop with the clinching. D-Rod looking slow. Yeah, he doesn't look... I mean, he's not throwing his normal volume. He literally is looking for the knockout. He heard everyone talking shit about the Lee fight. So he didn't want another judge's, close decision, whatever. So he's trying to find a knockout. So we'll see. Round 2. I have a plus 1,000 for round 2. Patrick's got the plus 1,100. Every time it goes. Magny looks tired. Time to go to sleep. Here we go. Come on, D-Rod. We're at 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51. Somebody fix D-Rod's hair, please. I mean, D-Rod's tough, man. I can't imagine him quitting. He seems like he's eating shots fine. Still in the fight. Just looking for his opportunities. Trying to put together the puzzle. And then once he finds the last piece to the puzzle, it's night-night time for Neil. It's going to be night-night time. Somebody said Neil head kick KO, and I don't like it because it's getting close. There you go, D-Rod. There you go. He didn't like that, D-Rod. He didn't like that, D-Rod. Just pin him back. Find your way in. Find that shot. You're going to find that. You're going to find the button. You're going to find the button, D-Rod. I got you, baby. You're going to find this, baby. You're going to find the button, D-Rod. We didn't like it, D-Rod. He's reacting big, D-Rod. He doesn't fucking like getting hit, D-Rod. You're seeing that, baby. You're seeing that, baby. You're fucking seeing that, baby. Come on, 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 baby. He doesn't like it, D-Rod. There you go. He's on his back foot. He's going to look to clinch. He's going to look to clinch. He doesn't like it, D-Rod. There you go. Work that body too, baby. Look at him running. Look at this dude running, D-Rod. Oh, he doesn't like the jab, D-Rod. D-Rod eating shots too. D-Rod's getting pissed off eating shots. Neil is such a pussy, man. Clinching like this. Get out of there, D-Rod. You know he's hurt. You know he doesn't like it, D-Rod. Get that underhook. Like, circle out. Perfect, D-Rod. Perfect, D-Rod. Now get pissed off a little bit. Now get pissed off a little bit. Ooh, that jab is snappy. I like that jab, D-Rod. I like that. Maybe the two behind it now? Maybe the two behind it? And I think the two behind it is good. I think that two behind it is money. Boom, boom, boom. He hates it, D-Rod. He hates it. Come on, just don't lose your cardio, D-Rod. You're going to win this fucking fight if you can just keep your cardio, baby. Neil's getting desperate now. He's trying to charge in for the clinch. You see it. You see it, D-Rod. Keep him there. There you go. Come on, D-Rod. You're eating them. You're eating them, baby. You're eating them. Get out of that fucking clinch. There you go. You're eating them, baby. Come on, baby. D-Rod's getting tired, though. D-Rod's definitely getting tired. Dude, that jab is snappy. He just fucking lunges with that thing. Jab. Boom. Eat him. Eat that fucker. Nothing. He ain't doing shit. He's charging in, missing every shot, D-Rod. Come on, baby. He's trying to clinch. There you go, baby. Find that shot. You're going to find the button here, right here. You're going to find the button right there. There's another lynching right here. Get the fuck off him. Show him who the fucking daddy is. Show him who his fucking daddy is. He's just charging in, trying to clinch, D-Rod. Let's try and slip and rip, baby. Boom, boom, boom. There you go. Get pissed off. Get him off you, D-Rod. You're a dog. You're a dog. You're a dog. Get the fuck off of him. Come on, D-Rod. Come on. Come on. D-Rod's getting tired now. D-Rod's looking for the takedown. Taking a little breather. Come on, baby. D-Rod taking a little breather here. This is where Neil wants to be, though. Now get out of there. You got your little breather. Now get out of there. Circle back out. And let's throw some bombs, baby. D-Rod definitely tired. Definitely a concern. Definitely a concern. Definitely tired. Hands a little bit low. Still walking down, though. Still doing his thing. Still doing his thing, though. A little labored on the head movement. Looking for the clinch. Get him off you. I love how he just shoves him off, too. D-Rod's a fucking dog, dude. Oh, D-Rod. Getting a little tired. Look at the clock. Look at him right in the eye, though. D-Rod's walking him down. Look him right in the eye. Find that shot, baby. Oh, big left hand there. Big left hand there. D-Rod ain't doing shit. D-Rod's going to be very live at the start of this third round. Very live. Because he's going to get a little breather in. He's going to understand he's having the success. The corner's going to talk to him. He can't take you down. He can't do shit. He's getting desperate. Very live at the start of the third round. He's finding his shots. He's going to get his breather. He's going to get his wind back. Very live. Here we go. This is for plus 1,400. Plus 1,400. I think he's going to catch him, Patrick. End of the second round. Could be 1-1, probably. I would hope. I would hope it's 1-1. Great stream, Jakey. I appreciate you, Angelo. That means so much. It means so much. I appreciate that. 1-1, 1-1, 1-1, 1-1, 1-1, 1-1, 1-1. I think D-Rod's going to be very live in this first minute 30. Very live in the first minute 30. He's going to get his breather. He's got his timing. He understands he's reacting. I mean, the corner should be in his ear right now. Hey, this guy doesn't like getting hit. You see how he's reacting. He does not like getting hit. Let's get in his face. You can get off the clinch whenever you want to. Let's get in his face. Let's throw some strikes, baby. He doesn't like getting hit. You're eating his shots fine. Let's get in his face. Let's show him who you are. Push him back, and let's throw some combos. No more 1-2s. Let's throw some extended combos. Let's go. Come on. Plus 1,400 if D-Rod finds a finish here. There's a left hand to start. For all the marbles, D-Rod. Nice little left hand there for D-Rod. Good little head movement, too. He's got head movement back. Oh, that was the shot right there. He slipped that perfectly, but missed. We're at 40. We're at 39. We're at 38. We're at 37. Come on, D-Rod. There you go, D-Rod. There you go, D-Rod. There you go. There you go, D-Rod. There you go, D-Rod. There you go. He's desperate. He's desperate, D-Rod. He's shooting. He's shooting. Please, get off the takedown. Get on him. Ground and pound that motherfucker. Ground and pound this motherfucker. Come on. Come on. Come on. This is you, D-Rod. This is your fucking moment, baby. This is your fucking moment, baby. There you go. There you go. I don't mind just staying here. Not super dangerous off his back. Not super dangerous. Come on. You got this, baby. Oh, big shot, big shot. If he gets fucking triangled or something stupid, I'm going to be so upset. He's tired, D-Rod. He's tired, D-Rod. Stand him up. Whoa! Come on, D-Rod. You got this, baby. He hates getting hit. He hates getting hit, D-Rod. Oh, no. Don't get taken down, though. No, 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 D-Rod. We're not doing this to lose a fight, right? We're not getting him on a back, right? We're not doing like this, D-Rod. We're not going to lose a fight like this where you let him up and then you get taken down. Oh, no. You let him up and then you get taken down? Come on, D-Rod. Come on. You're a dog, baby. We're not going to lose like this, right? Not like this. You fucking let him up and then you get taken down? Come on, D-Rod. We're not going to end like this. This is such a Neil Magny fight, man. He's not any good. This is such a Neil Magny fight, dude. No. D-Rod, you let him up and then you got taken down. Now he's in full mount. D-Rod, what are we doing, baby? What are we doing, D-Rod? What are we doing, D-Rod? You got to get up now, baby. There you go. Back to your feet. Take him back down. Holy shit. Hooks in now. Fuck, man. D-Rod, why did you let him up? Why did he let him up and he got taken down? You got to get up, baby. D-Rod, you got to get up, baby. No, D-Rod. He's high, D-Rod. He's high, D-Rod. He's high, D-Rod. He's high. He's high. Slip him off. Slip him off. Come on, D-Rod. Get him off you. Get him off you. Don't let him take you down again. Get him the fuck off of you right now. Get him the fuck off of you right now, D-Rod. D-Rod. No, D-Rod. Why did he let him up? Why did he let him up? Why did he let him up? He let him up and just got immediately taken down. Dude, he could have just laid there and won the fight. If you're tired, just lay on top. Dude, he could just laid there for the next 3 minutes. He let him up and they got immediately taken down. D-Rod, what are we doing? D-Rod, what are we doing, baby? Oh my God. You had top position with 3:30 to go. And you just let him up. You just fucking let him up. That was the most Neil Magny fight I've ever seen in my life. Holy shit. Holy shit. I literally cannot believe that he had that fight won. Top position. 3:30 to go. Whatever, how much time was left. It wasn't like he was like having to work. I mean, Magny was just kind of laying there. It's not like he was like threatening submissions like crazy. He was just kind of laying there, and D-Rod said, no, you can stand up. It's not like, the only reason D-Rod would do that, the only reason why D-Rod does that is if he thinks he's down 2 rounds to nothing and he needs a finish. The only way D-Rod was going to finish that fight was on the feet. So if he thinks I need a finish, I'm going to stand this dude up and let me try to get the finish. That would make sense. That would make sense. Okay, I'm down 2 rounds. I'm not going to finish it on the ground. So let me stand this dude up and try and knock him out. But it was a clear 1-1. You win the 3rd round, you win the fight. Just fucking lay there. Just fucking lay there. If anything, you lay there for as long as you can and make him work even more. You have top position. And then if he does get back up, he probably is too tired to take you down. Holy shit. I mean, wrestling worked. I mean, he got the takedown. He ended up on top. Oh my God. I cannot believe that just fucking happened, dude. The second he ended up on top, it's like, oh, we fucking got it. God damn, man. Holy shit. Yeah, Herb almost got D-Rod killed there. The cyst is still intact. Holy fuck, man. Bum, bum. Well, we lost some units there, but we're still up like 25 units. Holy shit. Holy shit. Neil Magny and Gilbert Burns. I mean, Gilbert Burns smokes Neil Magny. I will put anything on Gilbert Burns to fight Neil Magny. I mean, he smokes Neil Magny. Because he will actually fucking just not give a fucking... And you're not going to take down Gilbert Burns. You're not going to fight Gilbert Burns like that. I mean, Gilbert Burns will come in and knock your fucking head off. Holy shit. Holy shit. Unbelievable. Jose. I just wrote in permanent marker. Too stupid to bet on list. I mean, holy fuck, man. Holy fuck. I'm just letting this one ride. We're not going to try and chase anymore. I have the under 4.5. We're just going to let that one ride and see how it plays out. That took the wind out of the sails. But hey, man, we're still up like literally like 25 units or something crazy. Crazy. Holy shit. Just going to let it ride. We'll be up big no matter what. And I'm feeling this under 4.5 is going to hit. It's minus 140. I got it minus 140. It's minus 133 right now, so it hasn't moved too much. Oh, man. Whew. Marina is my pick. Yeah, Marina is my pick. I like Amanda Lemos. Amanda Lemos was my pick until the travel issues, and then I went with Marina, so. Woo! Why would Burns fight a top 10's gatekeeper? Yeah, I mean, just to get an easy win. I mean, if you're Gilbert Burns in Brazil, honestly, if I'm Gilbert Burns, because he wants to fight in Brazil on that card, that 284 card or whatever it is, if I'm Gilbert Burns, like, okay, I'll beat the fuck out of Neil Magny in Brazil in front of my friends and family. Fine with me. Patrick says Marina moneyline, Marina small sprinkle, round KO, round 4, round 5 KO. Ooh, man. We have been live for fucking... It's going to be over 6 hours. Jesus Christ. I don't think I'm going to be live next weekend for the 281. I'll probably just enjoy those fights. So this is probably the last live for a couple weeks. I'm fucking beat. Haven't eaten. Just living off monsters. My dog's looking at me like, are we going to like fucking go outside? Or like, what the fuck's going on here? Burns always has like 2 to 4 fights left. It would suck to waste one on Magny. I don't know. If you're Brazilian, fighting on a Brazil card has got to be awesome. You know what I mean? If you're Brazilian, I imagine fighting on the Brazil card would be a lot of fun. Wow, they're showing the Marina KO on fucking Amanda Ribas is fucking wild. Kind of disrespectful. Kind of disrespectful. 281 is going to be a good card. 282 is going to be fucking insane. 282 is going to be wild. 281 will be a nice little teaser. I think the main event's going to suck. No underdogs won. Technically, Neil Magny was the underdog. Before the fight, D-Rod flipped to the favorite. So technically, Neil Magny was the underdog going into that fight. But yeah, it's been all favorites. Did anyone have an all favorites parlay? Probably not. Yeah, D-Rod finished at like a minus 115 as the favorite, something like that. Let me text Angelo real quick. Live bets are up over 20 units. Easy. Just an FYI. Woo. You wouldn't have said that if D-Rod won? What, that he was the favorite? I mean, he was underdog when I got him, so. D-Rod gas bad. Yeah, that was. I mean, because he fought Neil Magny's fight. That's exactly what I said. That's how Neil Magny beats people. He beats Neil Magny, or Neil Magny beats people when people are trying to be power punchers, which is what D-Rod was trying to do. When people engage in his clinch, which is what D-Rod was doing. And when he can take people down, which is what he did to D-Rod. The 3 things that I said D-Rod does not do is what happened. I said D-Rod does not throw power punches. He came in winging power punches. I said D-Rod will not engage in the clinch. D-Rod engaged in the clinch. I said D-Rod will not get taken down. D-Rod got taken down. It's like, holy shit. Should we put something wild on this just for fun? D-Rod was the favorite at close, but yeah. Should we just do something wild? And oh man, does not go the distance is locked right now. So is Marina Rodriguez in the 4th round is locked as well. That's interesting. Anything else locked? Marina Rodriguez 4th round finish is locked on BetOnline. Yo, Louis with $9.99. Tear that D-Rod poster down. Absolutely not. That was a gift and will stay up. It is an autographed poster. If it was just a regular poster, maybe it's an autographed poster. So I think Amanda Lemos is going to win by submission. That's my prediction. Not really though. Don't listen to that. Just don't listen to that. It's just a joke. I want to put something on Lemos just because I want to root for her. I'm just going to put a unit on it just so I have some rooting interest. So we already have this. Under 4.5. Just so I have some rooting interest. Lemos. Inside the distance. 1 unit. Just for some rooting interest. Who cares? We're already up huge. Not chasing anything crazy. It's plus 240. I want to root for Amanda, so I want to really root for her. So these are the bets for this fight. I mean, look at all these bets we hit, man. I mean, we missed these, but look at this. 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 And this does not even include, again, this doesn't include the Hadley. This doesn't include the Dawson. This doesn't include the, I mean, we've won so many bets, I can't even remember all the bets we've hit. End the stream with the banger. This is all we're doing. We got 3 units on it. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. I am fucking, that like took all the wind out of me. Anytime the Lock League loses, that takes all the fucking wind out of me. After this fight ends, I'll probably going to end this pretty quickly. So let me just say right now that I appreciate everyone stopping by. You guys have been crazy supportive with the live stream. There was like 200 of you in here like the entire, for like 6 fucking hours. If you've been in here for 6 fucking hours, say something in the chat right now, because some of you guys are unreal. Guys and gals are unreal with the support. All the donations today have been crazy. Patrick, we appreciate your support, and all the bets that you've been giving us as well. Let's enjoy this main event. We're all going to go out as winners no matter what. And you guys are awesome, man. You guys are fucking awesome. I don't care what Angelo says about you guys. You guys are fucking awesome. And I'm glad you guys have some fun, because I have fun doing these. My phone's still 60%. You've been on your phone the whole time too? Oh, you probably like have me on your phone and then watching the fights and stuff. Great job tonight, Jacob. I appreciate you. I appreciate you guys. It's hard. I mean, 6 hours to try and keep energy up for 6 hours. That's why a lot of streamers are like, they play video games, so they have something else going on. I've just been talking to you guys for fucking 6 hours straight. Holy shit. Remember in school when you would have to do a presentation? I remember senior year of high school, like the big presentation we had to do before you graduated for English was a 10-minute speech. A 10-minute speech. And thinking like, oh my God, how the fuck can I talk about 10 minutes? So you had to talk about, you had to like give a speech about yourself and stuff for 10 minutes. And the whole time it's like, oh my God, how do I talk for 10 minutes? It's like, holy shit. 6 hours. I like how you raw dog and get a little manic from time to time. I get into it, man. That's not fake passion either. That's not fake passion. I mean, this dude is that Bigfoot Silva just slapping her tits like that? Who the fuck is that guy? Just walked up and just started slapping her tits? Holy shit. I got bigger hands than that dude. If you want your tits slapped. Holy shit. Yo, Tate with the Vaseline on the lips. No, she's getting used. Yo, Marina just got sexually assaulted more than I've ever seen anyone get publicly sexually assaulted in my life. She got her tits slapped. Tate rubbing the Vaseline on her lips. This guy's patting her ass as he's patting her down. Holy fuck. She don't even give a fuck either. I'd be filing lawsuits. Me too. I mean, the Me Too movement on Twitter is going to have a heyday with that one. Come on, Amanda. I hope Amanda wins. I got nothing against Marina. This should be a good fight. I like Amanda, though. Miranda would have starched Andrade if she didn't find that fucking submission. She fights better after being sexually assaulted? Jesus Christ. Since 4 a.m. in Western Australia, Michael. Appreciate the support, man. Couple Brazilians. Come on, Amanda. Yo, a 10 spot from H. Crosby. D-Rock cost me a lot of money, but still enjoy watching the live stream and will continue to watch and tell. Hey, we appreciate that, Crosby. You guys have been crazy with the donations today. Crazy. donations. My boy Jacob stayed live, whole card, first time, let's go. No, I was live for the whole card a few weeks ago, too. And it takes a lot. It takes a lot out of me, I'll be honest with you. It takes a lot out of me. What's the temperature at right now? I might spend the rest, I'm going to go walk the dog for a long time. And I might spend the rest of the night just laying on my hammock. It's like 60 degrees outside, nice and clear. The low tonight, it's like 40 degrees. Get a blanket out there. Just fucking relax. Listen to some music. Smoke one and walk the dog. Smoking's so bad for you. The devil's lettuce, I would never let that in my body. Jacob grinds for our entertainment. That's not the only grinding I'm doing. Onlyfans.com/thefreckled salamander. You know what's funny is after these streams, like my diaphragm hurts. Because I'm just like constantly talking and talking and talking and talking and talking. Jacob got no bitches. Eh, could be right. Could be fucking wrong. Remember, Amanda Hebos had her down and controlled the entire first round of their fight. I think Lemos comes in and wrestles. That's my prediction, that Lemos comes in and wrestles, but we'll see. There's Andrade right there. This should be a fun fight, man. I know a lot of people don't like female fights and this and that. Females shouldn't be the main event and stuff like this. This is one of those rare female fights that's going to be a fucking banger. So buckle up. Here we go. It would be nice to see Lemos win inside the distance and end this on a fucking banger. Here we go, guys. I appreciate you guys joining me. Let's get this main event going. Live, 6 hours. Let's do this. And here we go. No touch of the gloves, and we're off. We're at 57, 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51. It's going to be Lemos stalking her the entire fight until she gets tired. She's going to stalk the shit out of her. And once they start going, they're going to start going. There's going to be a little feeling out. They both respect each other's power. But once they start going, they're going to start going. I promise you that. Lemos is going to wait for that counter shot. Here comes a little leg kick probably. I think Lemos is going to try and wrestle, but we'll see. Doesn't look like it right now. How is Lemos the dog? I mean, Marina is very good. Very, very good technical striker. Who is going to take the first chance here? Pumping the jab out. Who's going to take the first chance? Dude, Lemos just looks like fucking power. Look at the way she's standing, ready to throw a strike. Ooh, you see how quick those counters are? Holy shit. The slip and rip from Lemos. Whoa. That was an injury, right? Oh my God, I thought she broke her leg or something. I was like, no. Dude, I thought she was hurt. Dude, Lemos just throws fucking heat, man. Holy shit. Marina's tough too, man. She throws some power as well. If Lemos gets the KO, I told you, I hope it comes, man. Marina right in her face. Right in her face. They're both looking for counter shots right now. I literally thought that she got hurt right there when she fell. Lemos will get impatient here. Lemos will start getting aggressive here in a second. She'll get impatient. She'll get impatient. She's going to stalk her down, and then she'll start throwing heavy. I mean, she's doing a very good job evading these Marina strikes, though. Slipping everything, looking good. Throwing some feints out there. You like to see that. Draw out the counters. That's what's going to be big in this fight is feinting. Because they both want to counter, so you have to feint to draw out the counter, and then you counter. Nice little knee there by Lemos. You got to feint the counters out and then counter the counters. He pretends to fake. Yeah, Lemos will definitely get tired, Chris, for sure. Time check just came back. We're at 2 minutes, 158, 157, 156, 155. Hard round to score so far. I mean, you got to give it to Lemos because she's the one walking forward. I like how I started off by saying, this will be a banger, guys. I promise. This is going to be a banger. And now they're just staring at each other. Yo, Queen with another $5. Money made tonight. Where's EO? Yo, EO went 0 for 11. Unless Rodriguez finds a round 3 or round 4, he went 0 for 11. So, we appreciate you, Quint. The big Discord mod. If you guys just joined the Discord, Quint is a mod in the Discord. He's been donating like crazy as well. Big supporter. We appreciate him always. Little spinning back kick by Lemos there. Yeah, EO left real quick. EO lost the first fight and just has not been back. I mean, Lemos right now is just trying to pace herself, which is interesting. It looks like she's getting a little bit more impatient, though. Her hands are getting a little more antsy, They just need to feint more. There you go. Lemos with the strike there. Oh, a little flying knee attempt. There's some wrestling by Lemos, which I thought she would implement. Ends up on top, though. That's not good. She doesn't have it. That was a weird mistake by Lemos there. That was almost like lazy on that body lock takedown. That was weird. So that was Marina's round. I mean, because the only thing that really happened was her on top at the very end. So 1-0 Marina, which is not good for Lemos, but might make this fight a little bit more interesting. I'm fading fast. Yo, D, are you still in here? Yo, what the fuck? Yo, D, are you still in here? I just saw your tweet. Holy shit, D, what the fuck? Yo, you're distracting, D. Yo, D, you're distracting. Holy shit. He sent me a tweet that's like... Looks like Jessica Rose Clark, but like... a wild version of her. Holy shit. Let's go out with a bang. They just need to throw out feints, man. They're both just ready to like wired up, ready to counter punch each other. That if you just throw some feints, they'll bite on those feints and then you can counter. Here they go. Here they go. Throw some feints out there. Wow, what a snoozer this was. I just fucking hyped up this fucking fight for goddamn all week, basically. Holy shit. When it ends, it should end. Oh! Lemos found that counter, though. She ate that shit. That's not a good sign for Lemos. That was a great counter that she just fucking ate. But Lemos is going to feel better about herself right after landing that one. I mean, that's why this fight is the way it is. Because Lemos is just waiting for that punch. And Marina's also waiting for the counter as well. Couple counter punchers. Marina found a strike there as well. They're starting to get into it now. Time check, we're at 3:48, 3:47, 3:46, 3:45, 3:44. They're starting to get into it now. Some jabs out there for Lemos. Here we go. These girls are such good strikers, too. It's fun to watch. I hope they actually do kind of go at it. See some extended combinations. Because they are both so good. Lemos is seeing everything pretty well. Come on, girls. Nice little lead, little left hook there. No little body clinch. Let's see if she can get another takedown if she wants it. If I'm Lemos, I would wrestle her. Got her down, got her back. What'd I say? Lemos by sub? Remember when I said Lemos by sub to start the fight? Remember when I said that? Remember when I said Lemos by sub? It's just a neck crank. It's about to go under the neck now, though. It's just a crank, but it almost slipped underneath the neck there. That was a scary moment there for Marina there. Because when she got that off the chin, it slipped to the neck, and that was a very scary moment for her, I'm sure. This is what I thought Lemos was going to do, man. Ribas was controlling her on the ground. Looking for a head and arm now. Looking for the head and arm. Not quite. This is going to wear out Lemos too, though. I mean, Ribas was right here and she couldn't get up. That's why I said all week that Lemos should wrestle her. I'm so smart. It's crazy. Sometimes I surprise myself with how fucking smart I am. It's crazy. I should have taken that Lemos by sub. Not that it's going to happen now, but you guys heard me. Rodriguez won't get back to her feet. Nice little headbutt there by Lemos. She's trying to explode a full mount and make her panic. Getting real dirty with their forearm in the face. Good control, good hips, good hips. Staying heavy on her. Staying heavy on her in her face. Looking for a Kimura? A little key lock here? What is this? A little arm lock? Is she trying to reach under and snap her arm? I don't know what's going on here. A little bit of a stalemate situation. Marina's going to survive, but if you're Lemos, I would go back to the wrestling. Ribas did this exact same thing. She's nasty too, man. I like Lemos. She's nasty. Ugh. Ugh. Ribas wasn't as nasty with it because she's more of a submission threat. But if Marina's on her back, it's trouble for her for sure. Absolutely trouble for her. Here goes the round 3. Is that when people start the Marina bets? Was it round 3? Is that Patrick? Is that your round 3, round 4? Is that what it is? Most people took Marina round 3, round 4, I think. I just need the under 4.5. Horrible fight. Yeah, it's not great so far. I wish Stern could strike half as well as either one of them. Oh, my God. I'm just waiting for the coaches to start just, like, massaging her chest or something. Bunch of perverts, huh? I did 4 and 5. I thought it'd be more or less for the gas need to come into play. Makes sense. I couldn't remember if people were playing 4 and 5 or 3 and 4. Come on, Amanda. Rodriguez is defeated. Probably not. If she gets on her back again, it's not going to be good. She's tough, man. She's only lost once. Like, ever. Oh, Lemos. Lemos is confident now. You see the way she's throwing? Lemos is confident now. Holy shit. Oh, nice little counter right from Marina. Yeah, Lemos is throwing heavy now. Holy shit. Oh, big right hands. Nice little jab there. Snappy jab. Lemos still looks good physically. No issues with the cardio. Moving around even more now. Oh, hurt her! Hurt her! Lemos hurt her! She's gonna be knocking her out! We hit a bet to end it! She knocked her out! Amanda did it, baby! Amanda did it! Oh, we fucking did it! Oh, I'm so happy for her, man. I fucking love Amanda Lemos. We fucking did it, man. Holy shit. What a way to fucking end the stream. We fucking did it. Holy shit. Inside the distance. Under 4.5. Oh, we fucking did it. I'm so happy for her, man. She's a fucking problem. She would have fucking destroyed Andrade. I mean, she would have done that exact same thing for Andrade. She would have done that exact same thing. If she didn't find that bullshit standing head and arm, Lemos is a fucking problem, man. Holy shit, Lemos is a fucking problem. Right on the fucking button. The Marina was like, uh-oh. Oh, she was fucking out on her feet. That was a good stoppage. She was out on her fucking feet. And just immediately started crying, man. Oh, we fucking did it. What a way to end it. I think we hit every bet except for the lock of the week bet. Holy shit. I think we literally hit every bet except for the Lemos, or I mean the fucking the D-Rod bet. Holy shit. We fucking did it. I think it was the earliest time. She was out on her feet, man. She wasn't going anywhere. She was out on feet. Man, I am so happy for Amanda Lemos. I'm a big fan of hers. Holy fuck, man. I am so tired, guys. We fucking ended it on... Jesus Christ. With that, that gets back basically our D-Rod bets. Because we had the under 2.5. We put the 2 units, so that cancels that. We had the units on here. We had 3. We had 4.5 on that. We just won 3. So that basically canceled. I mean, we're still down a little bit on the D-Rod, but look at all these bets. And this doesn't even count all the other bets we hit, man. I mean, this doesn't even count all the other bets, and you guys know what they were. I started listing them, but we hit this one, 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 we hit this one. We had the 7 units on the fucking Grant Dawson by sub. We had fucking, Jesus Christ, what a good night, man. We're going to carry this momentum into next week. Make sure you guys tune in. Follow my Twitter for the full card breakdown tomorrow. My quick pick video Monday, Angelo quick pick video Sunday, live stream Tuesday. We'll go live Wednesday to talk bets, lock of the week on Thursday. Wow, hell of a stream, guys. Thank you guys so much for all the support. It is unreal. Love you guys. I'm gonna go walk the dog, enjoy my night. I'll probably be in the Discord hanging out, so join the Discords in the description below. Thank you so much for all the support, guys. Thank you so much for all the support. You guys are the best, honestly. I love you guys. Guys and gals, more so the gals, but I do love you guys. And I'm out, guys.